I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday. We got some more Stellaris today. Got Trisha with the OMG finally. Bald, I see you sipping. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Napoleon R6, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. Music, this title screen music is so good. Which, this was funny. So I just recently uploaded this series up to YouTube. I put all the VODs up there. And one out of the 15 videos I loaded up got a copyright message on it for like 10 seconds of the title screen music. Somebody saying that it was theirs. I'm like, no, this is Paradox's title screen music for Stellaris. I don't think so. Finally and warily. Yeah, I didn't have anything else to do this morning. Factorio Space Age DLC October 21st. I saw that for 35. Yep. Still gotta wait 3 months. That's fine. No biggie. Trish thinks she was early. You have proof. You got your early ID card. So, yep. All right. Let's go ahead and load this up. We've got a crisis to deal with. Or a universe to escape. Or both. We'll see. So we can see here. We're at 95% on the Horizon Needle. Look at that beautiful thing. It's ready. And then we have Satana up in here. She seems to have taken some sort of problem with the Zulukako. Who else was it? Oh yeah, the Great Silks Attack Pact. Was there another one? No, it was just those two. She's kind of thoroughly invaded so far. Unfortunate, but it's okay. Oh, no problem, bud. We're holding on to the lateral artifacting in case we need it. We have a whole bunch of debris to scan. You are going to that one. You... Oh, you had to take a long route. Huh, we don't have a nearby gateway here. Should probably get one. Maybe like right here? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. We have a available construction ship. We do. Build ourselves a gateway site right next to the hyper relay. Okay. Any other... Oh, and you're heading out, right? Yeah, you're going back to Cradle. You're going back to Cradle. Coffee stains being something today? What's going on? They are hanging out there. They're going back to Cradle. Started a live stream over an hour ago. Nothing but music so far. Wonder if they're having some sort of technical difficulties. It happens. Okay, we're surveying that system. Are you going home as well? Yep. Are you? No, I was leaving them there in case I wanted to jump over to this. I was waiting for them to repair. So what fleet is that? That's BC? Okay. Said something like that. You can't tell if they're just joking around or not. Okay. They put on another timer for 2 hours, so it's down to 50 minutes now. And we'll see. They're going home also. Oops. What is Q? What is Q the hotkey for? To go into a system? No. Why does that take me there? Is it this? Ah, that's a go-to. All right. Right, that's not connected anywhere else. That is really unfortunate. It's also unfortunate that they can just move through our systems. Oh, I should probably go get our nanites back. That'd be another construction ship. You go reclaim the system, please. And then one more. I think we're already claiming Gamma Refuge. Oh, they already grabbed Beta Refuge. Rude. OMG, finally, it's satisfactory space age. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's too far away. Let's see here. How about over here? We already got someone on that. Hopefully our vassal's gonna start getting in on this too. Could grab that. Actually, let's go grab these crystals. There we go. Rubs hands together. Gonna be funsies? Yeah, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to that. Oh. Let's see here. Shoot, I moved the extra construction ship out of here. We have 400 days left on the databank. Though this may be done in less than 400 days? Why does this not tell me the date it's going to be done? It's odd. Gonna build Starbase, Gateway site, Starbase, Gateway, and the Rising Needle. Okay. I'm just gonna build another construction ship right here, so we have one available. And I'm going to push that ahead of the battlecruiser.
System survey complete.
ABC has repaired. So we could jump you over here and do that. Some more pops. Reduce her work situation again. Oh. Ring world frame completed. The skeletal frame of the ring world we are building in the Lithir system has finally been completed. Although there is still much left to do, the mere completion of this metal skeleton, which has a circumference of nearly 1 billion kilometers, must be considered an incredible feat of engineering. We are now ready to start work on creating the actual habitats. Much work lies before us. These are only 10,000 apiece. We could just start all of these. Skeletal frame section makes up roughly 1/4 of the unfinished ring world's total surface area. Work on the smaller habitable section has not yet been completed. And so if we work on the completed ring world section, a fully functional habitable ring world section, complete with an active biosphere that is ready for settlement. Go ahead and get all of these at once. Oh, right, we can only do 2 at once. So A and B first.
Construction complete.
Okay, there's one. Let's move on to the next. They've rivaled the Chosen. That's Zarklon's done repairing.
Construction complete.
Where are you? Get that Dro. We never really took advantage of that and built those, I don't remember what it was. I think it was a planetary decision that we could turn on. Probably should have done that, but kept forgetting about it. Okay, we are waiting for our
Hostile
cooldown
fleet
here.
assets engaged.
Oh, we ran into another space amoeba mother. That's fine. That's aubergine is done. Oh, you need reinforcements and upgrades. Aha! Horizon Needle complete. Event chain Cosmogenesis Exodus. The Horizon Needle is finished. Harnessing the power of a carefully maintained singularity, it can edit the flow of gravity around itself and will, without a doubt, be able to traverse a black hole when the time comes. However, before attempting this, we must embark our entire nation. We will visit each of our colonies to gather the local population. Afterward, we can travel back to our capital and arrange the final details of our exodus. We must be cautious, for the Horizon Needle is not a military ship and must be defended at all costs. Its loss would be a terrible blow. We have to visit all of our colonies? Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh, I know how to fix this. I just move everyone to the same planet. Everyone gets moved to the lathe, and then we just go visit the lathe. And maybe pick people up. Excellent. So, if we go here... Is there a situation for this? Visit every colony we own and embark its population. Return to our capital to embark the rest of our people. Move to a black hole and dive within. Okay, getting to a black hole will be super easy. Because we have gateways at multiple black holes. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I may just move everyone to the lathe. I don't see why we wouldn't. Embark population. then accidentally push everybody into it. Oh, you know what I'm going to do first, though? I'm going to uplift everyone. Okay, it's going to take a little bit, but we're going to uplift everyone. While we're doing so, let's go ahead and move, I guess, Aubergine and the Horizon Needle can come on over here and get into orbit around the lathe. Oh, and I guess I won't need to move the pops off of Kahenis. I kind of want to see what more of this is, though. Still waiting for one more ability to move the mega structure. All right. So yeah, let's resettle people. Look at all these unemployed people on Spore. Poor unemployed people. All right. So let's hear from chat. What do you want to see? Do you want me to hold off on migrating people until we see more of this crisis? Or do we want to leave, since we're exodusing anyways, just plan for this crisis another time, like on our next run? Also, it looks like we'll probably be done with this playthrough long before we're gonna end today. So I'm guessing we should try to figure out what we're gonna do next. I could do another Stellaris run. We could do some Crusader Kings. We could let's see, but Crusader Kings is getting an update somewhat soonish. I don't see how you move that many pops without having to click every single one. Yeah, we'll have to click all of them, unfortunately. 100 credits and 10 Unity for every single pop. But we have plenty of both. And it's going to be way faster than traveling to every system. And way safer. How many pops? 4,615. Though 46 are already there, we don't have to move the ones that are on our home world, which is another 93, and we don't need to move the ones on Kahenis Prime, which are another 90. So, what, like about 250 we don't have to move? Yeah, 4,000 clicks doesn't sound like a good idea. Maybe we will start gathering people. We do have gateways to a lot of places. Sure. Let's start gathering stuff from the planets closest to our enemies here. Your prayers for your clicky fingers. Yeah. So you and you go ahead and go here. We should probably send a riddle ship with you as well. Genesis uplift complete. Excellent. We completed the research of Satana's nanites. Excellent. Robot manufacturing nexus. Yes. Would have been nice to have that a while ago. Let's make sure these pops are uplifted next. Uplift.
Ship fragments dissected.
Ancient pulse armor. All right. How many of these do we have left? Let me go ahead and see here. So do we have a science ship here? Or one on the way? Yes, we have one on the way. Do we have a science ship here or on the way? We have one here already. And do we have one here or on the way? I don't think I have one on the way there. Oh, that's why I didn't have an extra construction ship here. It's not a construction ship for that. It's a science ship. Oh, well, we have an extra construction ship now. Let's see here. Do we have a spare science ship? We do. A couple of them. Oh, not you. You we do. Excellent. Then come on over to here and research that. How close are you to this? 95 more days till we don't have a combat penalty. These guys are hanging out kind of close. Aggressive drone expansion fleet. Love it. Let's see here. Stupid piracy in my systems. I still don't understand how they're getting piracy in our systems. It shouldn't be possible. You are heading back. Good. What do we got? Yeah, we'll just wait for those to show up.
Construction complete.
Another starbase done. Did they get to that before us? They did. Boo! You jerks. They got 2 ring worlds. Lucky jerks. Alright, we'll go up and grab central processing just so we have a path between these 2 areas on this side. Kind of loops around that whole area. We are still waiting, right? Yeah.
Construction complete.
You go... Oh, they never surveyed that. Sure. Go grab that. Genesis uplift complete.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Oops. And now you, same thing. Let them enjoy their ring world for what little time they have left. Yeah, I know. Oh, we have so many species to uplift. Oh, somebody finished a starbase, and now I didn't notice who it was. Guessing you? No, not you. You. Yes. And these guys are already moving on over there. They grabbed, yeah, all those systems. And I don't have science ships over here to scan these right now. Oh, we can't get Mizar because it hasn't been scanned. Sure. Let's just grab this system just because. Oh, how slow are you? You're so slow, Horizon Needle. So very slow. These guys are here already. Let's go ahead and wait. Also, oh, we have ruined ring sections to repair. But we need to wait until
Construction
access. Good, we got that back. Let's immediately build these. Forced to return from Alpha Refuge. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We knew that was going to happen.
Ship fragments dissected.
Do I have a uplift going? Oh, I didn't actually click the button to tell them to uplift. 30 minutes. We'll see. Ancient Pulse Armor, Sapient Combat Simulations. Very nice. Astral Rift. The Lattice. Time Traveling. We're traveling through time across all axes. Following the instructions laid before us, we navigated easily through an unknown amount of superspatial dimensions. At various points, we witnessed ourselves crossing from another course. Some of our other copies appeared to be in distress, with the wear and corrosion on their rift sphere indicating they have been lost in this space for much too long. Luckily, we have avoided direct encounters thus far. We have left our own instructions behind us to prevent such a dangerous temporal simultaneity from occurring. Unsettling. Knowing Coffee Stain in 30 minutes, they'll just announce the announcement time. Yeah, that's always the risk with them. Alright, so all of you guys are here. Let's have you follow this. And you are going there, yeah. Embark a population. This is going to be cool. Genesis uplift complete.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Okay, what planet is next? I guess we should get this side next. Yeah. So let's make sure you guys... Yep, you have some pre-sapients. Let's uplift you. I wish I could do more than one of these simultaneously. Like, it'd be nice if I could select a bunch, just like I do for changing my species template, and say, apply all of these, and just get a cumulative time, and then all of them are done at once. That would be very nice.
Ship fragments dissected.
Okay, ancient pulse armor there.
Ship augmentations completed.
Cloaked fleet discovered, yeah. You have 22 more days. So basically at the beginning of the year.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
We're moving a lot of ships through here. You. Next species. Uplift. We leave no one that has accepted our benevolence behind. Alright, work on those. Hopefully they have a progress bar for this over here. Entering orbit. And it's so slow. Gateway site ready, though I don't think I can upgrade it right now. No, I can't. Right, because they don't count as real megastructures. And why are these things so slow? Speed of 249. Ugh. It hurts. Exodus module. Highly specialized reality editing tool. The Exodus module will ensure that passengers never run out of space or time. It is the key component for the Horizon Needle to travel safely to other dimensions. Love it. Or start a new timer. Yeah, they could do that too. Love the game, usually the silliness, but sometimes it would be swell to just get an answer. Yeah. I think sometimes they troll to their own detriment. Our population is going, and yeah, we don't get... Again, UI thing. It would be nice to have a progress bar here, just like you have on a Colossus. Let's see here. Stellaris 2 will use the Vicky 3 UI. Fair. Let's get habitability. Why not? Oh, right. I had already set this on automated. Oh, no. We're researching something still. That was a tech we had gotten from this. Okay. That was your wishful thinking? Yeah, that's fair. For some reason, have character portraits in the bottom left corner. Wishful thinking about the UI or about there being a Stellaris 2? They'll eventually have a Stellaris 2. They won't be able to build on this version of the Clawswedge engine forever. It will eventually need to happen. Oh, weird. What happened to these? What? Oh, do I have no more tech that I can learn from these wreckages? Is that what's happening? Okay, that's got 1 month.
Special project complete.
Yeah. Okay. No more tech to learn from that. What is that? Enigmatic cache. You are back up to full strength. So, Shashamar. Gimme. Oh, we have to be in orbit. 9 days. Still keep an eye on this. One man's trash. Let the sun swallow it. Don't care. Another uplift done.
Sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
Okay, so that was both on that world. I think we'll come up and get Tragulus Cross after that. Yeah. So we have 2 identically named planets here. Good job, Stellaris colonization.
Situation log adjusted.
Did I tell it to uplift? No. There we go. Hey, Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're dead, but also alive. You feel like you're watching from the grave. Aww. Alright, what was the name of that system? This is Shashamar. You, research. And by research, I mean battle.
Special project complete.
Done building, though? Event starts in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Starbase done. Good. Got there before those guys. Silly jerks. Let's go ahead and... really don't care about any of these other ones. Yeah, you go ahead and just start building stuff. Get that astral boost and the physics research. Waiting for a different event than some of us. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Bubs, I'm here. You are here. You guys don't know Marvel Man, you should definitely go check him out. Give him a follow. He's going to be playing some of that last epoch as well. Hopefully streaming it. He better be streaming some of it. Okay, they're fighting. It's fine there. Genesis uplift done.
3 sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
And we'll want the other ones now. Uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
Oops. I keep closing that immediately instead of clicking the research like I'm supposed to. The Infinity Machine is still there as well. You bet you are? Excellent. Good to know.
Construction complete.
Oh, so what does this actually look like? It just sits there. Nothing special. Population embarked. Event chain Cosmogenesis Exodus. Thanks to the time dilation capacity of the Horizon Needle, we've been able to embark the entire colony on no malice intended relatively quickly. The reality inside the ship has been modulated accordingly to provide ample space for the population. Additionally, time has been slowed inside the vessel to make the entire journey feel considerably shorter. Onwards to our next colony. OMG, my robot vacuum is worse than a cat. Get off my feet. It just wants to cuddle. Embark population, please. I don't like that they've got 1 million fleet power ships just sitting there. I greatly dislike that. Taking its sweet time doing under your desk. Yeah. Can't believe you clicked your link, Trish. Biggest spam click ever. Should report you for phishing. What link? Phishing? Phishing? Satisfactory? Oh. Satisfactory is great. Did I finish that uplift? No, not yet. It's real link. I've been counting down for 6 days now. Yep. Diplomatic insult. Rude. Ah. Machine uprising quelled. That's sad. Yep. They definitely took the fight to them. Fleet combat stats done. That's gonna be you. I don't want them going through hostile stuff right now. So we're gonna tell you, I guess, just to jump back. Yeah, let's jump back. Vacuum is under your feet again. Resettlement question. If you just shut down a colony, will everyone resettle automatically without the migration costs from doing it manually? What do you mean by shut it down? That stream is going for 6 days now. It feels like it. They say I have a countdown now. It started 2 hours ago. 14 minutes left. I already got through one countdown. Then they did another 2-hour one. And they said, may get an announcement on Friday. True. Can you not close a colony somehow? As far as I know, the only way you can shut down a colony is by resettling all the people off of it. Although, okay, you could do one thing. There's one thing you could do. You could come through, destroy all of the buildings, and remove all of the districts. You would then have no jobs on the planet, and eventually they would migrate away from the planet. However, I don't think you can remove... Yeah, you can't remove the Capitol building, so there's always going to be some jobs there. Let's see here. 3, 6... Although you could also come in and turn those jobs off. I don't know if the last pop will auto-migrate off a planet for being unemployed, but that is one way you could go about it. But that would be a lot of clicks as well. Might be a way to... That might be a good idea, though. Huh. Let's try it on a planet. Maybe this one here? Yeah, you have 33 pops. Guessing it's the 1.0 release date announcement. Could be a silly video about golf. Yeah, true. Sounds like more work than just resettling. It'll be less clicks than resettling. Because, like, this would take 33 clicks, but it'll take significantly less and not cost us anything. So, demolish. Okay, we can hit delete to demolish things. That's not what I wanted. You're gonna wipe your server at 1.0. Yeah, it's basically required. Run around fixing everything would be a pain. They also said that if you're using an existing server, you're not going to get the storyline stuff. Even if nothing else changed with 1.0, all the node changes they mentioned would be a nightmare. Yeah. Recipe changes, node quality and location, new nodes, terrain, and supposedly a fix for the tier 3 miners. Yeah. Okay. Is this also delete? Yeah. Guess that's going to be faster. Okay. So we have eliminated most of the jobs. Let's eliminate the rest. So we can come in here and remove that. Come in here and remove these. Ooh, they are super bad. Let's leave enough maintenance drones on there to not have the colony rebel. We'll do it like that. Yeah, just like that. So they have a 6% chance per month of spontaneously migrating to another colony, with jobs, housing, and decent habitability. Most likely going to Daba Naxon, which I'm guessing is in here. No. Okay. Alright, so we'll come back and check on Gatod at some point. That unfortunately was one of our tech worlds, but whatever. Yeah, the story. And of course, you need all the achieves. Story, forgot about that. Yeah. Welcome to play on ours for the moment. Day you can update it. Yeah. I'm probably going to do the stream playthrough on a solo world so that I can, because I don't know how the story is going to work on a multiplayer world. So I'm going to probably go through the story on a solo world and then switch over to the multiplayer one. We'll see, though. Maybe there'll be detail in the release notes. All right. They're moving to get that pop.
Alert.
Wings bounty.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
More research gained. Excellent. Another Genesis uplift done.
Pre-sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
Just realized we should probably check for... Okay, there were no pops that we had to uplift here. Oh, we never actually... Oh, we do have a Genesis preserve there. We have a Genesis preserve. Where are the pops? Odd. I don't know what happened to the pops that should be there. You are not a species that needs to be uplifted. Neither are you. Not you. No. Definitely not you. We know it's not you. No, none of them are pops that need to be uplifted. You have to release it at a moment that has you start streaming it in the next moment. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have a chance to poke around a bit first. Yeah. One of these days, the Fix It logo will hit the corner of the screen perfectly. Longest 7 minutes ever. Your prediction is October 31st release. Wait, yeah. Week of October 28th through 21. Hope you're wrong, and it's today at noon. But you know it can't be. That's true. There's a good chance they could announce, like, the actual release date as something being nearly immediate. Saw a suggestion you really like, 10 to 10 for 1.0. Yeah? Odd that there's no pops to uplift here. But whatever. We can remove one of those jobs.
System survey complete.
And we can uplift our next species. So those are done. Let's come on over here. Only one planet in here.
Situation log adjusted.
Uplift. They all leave for Uber's summer vacation or whatever they call it, so it has to be after that. Yeah. It has to be about 30 days since sale price. Oh, true. And the final stretch, should they really be leaving on vacation? The federal vacation law. Yeah. The whole country shuts down. Like you need to stock up on food and everything because there's no open grocery stores. Everything closed for a month. It is amazing.
Pre-sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
Be good with us doing that? I would be good with it, but I don't think... the time's out in 103 days. We should probably start that now. I think that... I guess to just be blunt about it, I think there's too many Americans entitled to the services that are provided by people that just would refuse to let the country shut down. All right. You don't know if you'd be okay with grocery stores closing for a month? Still open, they don't cease to exist. I thought everything closed. Because I seem to remember one of the Paradox devs talking about having to go to the store and stock up before the summer vacation. We got shield harmonics. Those guys are uplifted. Okay, good. Next. 5 to 6 week period where everyone can choose to leave for their weeks. That's reduced services, skeleton crews. Oh, okay. Not literally living off the land for a month. 2 minutes? That's good to know. Though I guess if you lived in a smaller community, you might end up with a situation where some things are just closed for 2 or 3 weeks. Okay. Uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
That'll get everything up over here. Yeah. It sounded like it was a mandatory shutdown. I mean, everyone is required to take that time off. I didn't realize that it was a longer period of time than the required amount of time. Non-essential places probably close, absolutely. Yeah, like game studios, yeah.
And, like, here's the thing. For a business, it saves them money if everybody just goes home at once. Like, if you have to have those reduced things, you might as well send everyone home at the same time and shut off your utilities for a month. Like, just shut the whole thing down for a month. And because if you're running skeleton crew, you still essentially are paying the same amount of utilities. But one, because people are on vacation, you're not going to have as many customers. Two, like, yeah, those utilities are still the same cost. So you're really wasting money if you don't just shut the place down. Trying to think of how that even work in your industry, ramping up to your busiest season of the year right now. Yeah, it would... What month, I guess month and a half period it would happen over would be highly contentious. Playing field is equal to no competitor granting less benefits to increase productivity or something. Yeah. 5 seconds. Your industry health diagnostics. Don't know how we could do that. Yeah. It would be rough. But I mean, like, how does Sweden handle it? That would be the way, that would be what to do. Because, like, they have the same industries we do. What do their industries do? Office supplies, summer month is all about back to school. Yeah. Never asked, but you'll investigate. Video by link. Sorry. No, I totally understand. Go. Let's see here. That is embarking population. Did we finish that uplift? Okay, we're working on that. They are already uplifting. Okay. Toilet flush. Reinforcements in transit. You go home and repair. Another Genesis uplift.
Sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
You uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
Did they really make you wait all this time to tell you, hey, flushable toilet, done? I love it. September 10th. Is September 10th the release date or when they're going to have their next announcement? We don't actually know, of course. The toilet flush was actually just them hinting that they're just going to close the whole project down. Yes, it's the release date. Okay. All right. You are almost done there. Next Exodus done. Okay, so no planets colonized there anymore. Added an addendum in text at the bottom stating that's the release date. We didn't have any money for a trailer. Okay. I guess we jump to that planet. Yeah, let's do. Along with these guys as well. Jump. There.
Construction complete.
So, who's going to jump first? You're done in 10 days. You're done in 10 days. Perfect. Okay. At least jumps are the same amount of time for these ships. Now, let's come back in here again. You and you. Follow them. And Horizon Needle. Go embark Culprit's Escape. That's mining station. That's fine. Already uplifting. Okay. Can't delay construction. Yeah, we don't need 500 minerals. It's fine. They better make the toilet flushable or you'll boycott. That's fair. Hey, Macus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Their Genesis uplift is
species
done.
elevated to class 4 intelligence.
So on to here. We have two planets in here. Uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
Go,
Construction
Horizon
complete.
Needle. Do we really care about any of this other stuff? Not really. Yeah. We don't. I guess I should move you to a gateway. Actually, you should build a gateway over here. We'd realized that we had a severe lack of gateway in this area. Wow, yeah, there's like nothing. Closest is the L gate over there. Let's put a gateway right here. Right next to the hyper relay. Another uplift done.
Sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
Let's see here. That was in here. Okay, they don't have a species to uplift, right? Okay, they're done. You are next. Oops. Uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, what's someone proposing in here? Change council size to 2. Who's proposing that? The Equinian Stellar Cooperative. They're one of the few nations not in breach of galactic law, but like, you have no chance of being on the council. Why would you propose that? Oh, I wonder if they're the vassal of someone. I don't have enough intelligence to know. Or it's just because they don't like me. I guess they're democratic. That would probably be why they want more on the council. About to ask if they were a vassal. Hey, the Malted One. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That was Erastal. Is there another planet in there? No. Alright, we got 2 in here. You, uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
Glad the uplifts are super fast for us. More pops embarked. It doesn't let me just right-click on the system. That's a little unfortunate. How much longer do you have on that? 102 days? You might actually be able to just jump again. That would actually be convenient to just jump instead of travel, since this thing's so slow. Another uplift done. So, you also uplift.
Situation log adjusted. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Is there really such a thing as a standard space entity?
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Pretty good, just watching quietly while you begin to awake. I appreciate the lurkin. Hope you have a great day. Let's see here. Where do we want to go next? Probably these ones over here. Let's get Gauze. Oh, they're already done because they're a machine world. IDAX, however. Uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
Oops. Back to there. I wish these were grouped under a situation like they do for a lot of other stuff, so I could just go in and hit the track all for all of the raid locations to make them stand out. Is there a hotkey for it? No, of course there's not. Alright, I'm going to track all of these to see if there's any of them we can get to by jumping to the systems. Because I'm pretty sure we already got all of the ones that were adjacent to us. And setting back the crisis is going to be nice. Going to see what ending you get. So we do have the synthetic queen, and she actually has a decent opinion of us. We take all of these off of here. Yeah, she's got 75 opinion of us right now. Oh, interesting. All of the buzzing is gone from here. Mechanist. I wonder why that filled up with nanites and then stopped. They've got the same kind of thing. We'll see. You meant your Horizon Needle? There are multiple potential endings depending on your empire and choices. Ooh, that's neat. I love it. I did not know that, and that is great. This is my first time going through all of this. Sweet. Let's see here. Don't need any of that. These are still upgrading. We don't need upgrade legacy. Did we start our next uplift? We did. Good. And I'm kind of letting the crisis play out a little bit. I'm going through the steps, but ultimately, if the crisis ends up being a threat to us, I'm going to...
Species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
I'm going to jump the Horizon Needle to the lathe, and I'm going to move everyone into the lathe, and then just use the Horizon Needle to pull them off of the lathe and go to our capital, which is right next door. That is the emergency escape plan. It's just we have, we had almost 4,700 pops, so I didn't want to click 4,700 times to transfer everyone. Except one? No, you can resettle everyone off of a planet and just abandon the colony. Because if we're leaving, we don't need to leave people on the planets. They can just go. Let's see here. Did we get this? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. Guess you are next? Yeah, looks like it.
Situation log adjusted. System survey complete.
I'm being so lazy about my entire empire. Population embarked. Excellent.
Pre-sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
And another uplift. That was these guys, right? Yeah. Didn't send all your messages because you were too fast. Said 12 endings you know of. Oh, okay. Neat. I don't know how the requirements except one of them. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Twitch be twitching. Let's see here. You next. Uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
Also, let's go ahead and look for any unemployment and move them over to the lathe. Hey, this list is going to start being shorter. That's kind of nice. To the lathe with you. Equal opportunity lather. Anyone else? Oh, right. We're testing it out on Gatod to see if we can just force everyone to migrate away. It's slow, but it is kind of working. And since happiness is not a metric for us, it's no big deal. All right, there's a few more people on there. How fast is that lathing? 1 pop every 4 months? Okay, it's not bad. Should increase council size and give the other empire custodian before you leave. I believe there is already a custodian. I think they elected a custodian during the con and never repealed it. So there is technically a custodian. You invented a mind-controlled air freshener. Interesting. Makes sense when you think about it. Oh, Trisha. Trisha, why do you do this to me? I thought you were on my side. Wait, did Crag hack Trisha's account? Tee-hee. Trisha, blink if you're being held hostage. Chef's kiss, yeah. That was pretty good. Alright. You... I'd like to request a second band request. At least Vald's on my side. Though he's not entirely on my side because prequel memes. You know what you did. All right, yeah, 9 days and we can just jump to Tragulus Cross. Let's do that. Zoom. And you guys go there as well. And Steve's, that's true. Steve's as well. There's always a bigger fish. Yeah, suppose Vald hates me too. How rude. Okay, follow the Horizon Needle, and Horizon Needle. Go embark hops on there. This is working out fairly well for us. Most people have heard about Murphy's Law, but can you heard of Cole's Law? Oh, I have fairly recently, but I don't remember what Cole's Law is. Okay. I bet we could jump into that system. Let's go ahead and come on up here. Yeah, I'm almost certain that's within our range. What else? There's one there, but they locked the wormhole that we... Oh, and we don't have access through their borders. Ooh, we might be able to get to it from there, though. Yes. Let's see here. Grid 1, what are you doing? Come on over here. Oh, coleslaw. Thinly cut cabbage with salad dressing. Okay, there is some other law that I heard of recently. It's been around for a while, but I just heard of it recently. And oh, that's the first time I've heard of that. And it was another thing kind of like a Murphy's Law. Cabbage and mayo. Delicious. Well done, if made right. One of my favorite laws like that is Poe's Law. Where else do we have some of these? Are they blinking at this distance? Yeah. Oh, we can get to that one easy. Grid 2. Go ahead and come on over to here. Actually, you might be able to jump there just from there. Oh, we can definitely get to that one. Legacy won't be able to take one on by themselves. Grid 3. Go ahead and come on over to here. Yeah, these guys don't even have jump drives. They are our legacy ships. We can get to that one too. I guess we could send BC2. Come on over to there. What else? We might be able to jump to that one from here, but I don't think we could. We'll send the pilgrims over there just to see. We could definitely get to that. You go ahead and come on over here. Actually, from there you might be able to reach both. You gotta pass through that area anyway. Actually, you could probably jump just from there. Can't remember the exact name. It was something like Lewis's Law. States that Murphy was an optimist and stuff will go wrong anyway. We went by this when you were in the military. That's fair. Okay, we are embarking population. Awareness increased on these guys. We are doing an uplift.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Let's go with these guys next. Oh, that's a machine world, so it doesn't have any guys to
Situation
uplift.
log adjusted.
Oh, Horizon Needle. Probably why you overdo and triple check everything nowadays. It makes sense. Yeah, we can go standby mode on those guys. That's fine. Genesis uplift complete.
Pre-sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
So that's done. That's done. Let's go ahead and flip around to this side.
Situation log adjusted.
Yeah, we'll do all of these worlds. There's so many of them over here. That was one of the fallen empires. You are moving to embark? Yes. Yes, you are.
Pre-sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
There are just one right there.
Situation log adjusted.
Hey, non-major nerd. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Lang and friends. Yeah. How's space today? It's going well. We have completed the construction of our Horizon Needle. You can see it right here. The Horizon Needle. Look at that fancy thing. It is collecting all of the pops off of our worlds right now so that we can escape into a new reality. Because there's this bothersome Satana here, the synthetic queen. And while she does like us, and she hasn't, she's vaguely threatened us, but only in a very broad sense. We'll see. We're kind of helping her, kind of resisting her. But currently she has a positive opinion of us. Can you have a ticket, please? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And check this out. So the Exodus module is how we're pulling this off. A highly specialized reality editing tool. The Exodus module will ensure that passengers never run out of space or time. It is the key component for the Horizon Needle. Sure, she just wants to be friends. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll totally be fine. She did lie to us once already, though. She said she was going to take one system from us to build an outpost, and she took 4. So she is a bit of a liar. Let's see here. You... Yes, we can jump into that system. Excellent. Jump away. Who's next? You. We can jump into there. Riddle 3 can definitely jump into there. We don't even need to move any further. Battlecruiser is on its way. Yeah, we'll be able to reach. That's good. Should only need to go there, actually. You can definitely jump into there. All right. Doesn't seem to be expanding any space anymore. I guess that's good. Another gateway site ready. Let's get that up and going. Oh, we should probably put a gateway over here. Like, we have that, but yeah, there should be a gateway right over here. Guess we could put a gateway here, jump into that system, and then work our way through all of these, and we'll be on the hyperlane and can go where we need to. I like the idea of that. Let's put it right here. I think the full story implication of the Cosmo up to the needle is something like, after having researched the knowledge to mold the universe how we see fit, turns out this one is too old. So now we're going to go look for one that is newer so the changes we make will stick. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. So you eventually get access to this applied infinity thesis. And you have to research this 3 times to even move into the final stage of cosmogenesis. And yeah, as you bend the rules of reality, you do it, but it ends up being only temporary. And yeah, you're basically like, oh, this is something that we need a younger universe for. That should automate? Yeah, it did. Hey, Cragrack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 50 bits. OMG, finally, it's checks notes. It's PVKK. Planet Envertide Digan Day. TTS only goes off for 100 bits or more. I think that's the default, and I just never changed it. Let's see here. You try again? You don't have to. Okay, all these ships get into where they're going.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
You're being assimilated.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's less than checks notes greater than. It's PVKK. Planetonvertidigunskunen in commandant today.
Did pretty good with that. It's not a real world word. I mean, TTS said it, so it's obviously a real word.
Situation log adjusted.
Welcome back, Marvel Man. Roleplay-wise, it's definitely the better Crisis path. Absolutely. I think it would be a close fight between Menace and Cosmo, just because you think Menace can be done faster on the ship production. In a fight, it would literally be quality versus quantity. Yeah, I think part of it, though, is that science-wise, the cosmogenesis is probably going to be so much farther ahead that technologically that it might not be much of a contest. And cosmogenesis still gets access to some really good ships. Though yeah, the other Crisis does have the really cheap Corvettes for minerals. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that would be interesting to see a couple of skilled people do a PvP of that. We are 80% on that. Dark matter deposit found. Excellent. Could always use more dark matter.
System survey complete.
Cosmo ships are stronger on a ship-to-ship basis, but Menace could just outnumber 100 to 1 with fair ease. Right, right. But the Cosmos ships could end up so much stronger that even at 100 to 1, they're not looking at a lot of benefit. And then economically, Cosmo can be so much farther ahead because of the Fallen Empire buildings. Like, I think Cosmogenesis, it's just far more capable of producing a powerhouse of a nation. Let's see here. Oh, right, you're already being uplifted. Where else? You guys jumped already. You jumped already. So did you. You can jump now. You jumped. Oh, good. We can jump directly to the next one, too. Disruptors are scary. I think the only weapon that makes this a debate. Disruptors weren't so strong. Cosmo wins all day because of the point you just made. The thing is you get stuff to make disruptors much less of a problem. I seem to remember you have that option. Let's just look at this. So, yeah, you have easy access to good armor hardening, and you have easy access to good shield hardening. So if you really needed to, you could seriously hurt the effectiveness of disruptors. Yeah, armor and shield hardening is the cost-effective way. And then they're looking at the fact that they have now deployed a 19 damage weapon. Well, an average of 4.3 damage weapon into a slot when they could have put in a much more effective weapon. Your meat arrived. Send you 7.5 pounds small end ribeye roast. Not sure how you feel about that. Okay. Was that not what you were supposed to get? The rest of these are still moving. Typically go for the big end, the one with the big spinals. Okay, yeah. Ordered 10 pounds, not 7.5. I wonder if you got the wrong order. I bet you got somebody else's order. Weird and funny, armor hardening tier 1 is more cost effective than shield hardening tier 1, but shield is more cost effective at tier 2. Interesting. I never really looked at it from a cost effective standpoint. Are we almost done? Yep, almost done. Onwards to our next colony. You. Embark population. Man, we've already embarked almost 200 pops. It's because of the rare resources that they require at tier 2. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Rare resources. No one cares about that. Genesis uplift complete.
3 sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
Let's grab you.
Situation log adjusted.
Usually easier to find or cheaper to buy to get Dro than living metal. Yeah. Oh, well, no. If you go down the route that we did, it's not that big of a deal. Modularity gets access to all the living metal you'd ever want. Where did we get access to that? We have a way of producing extra living metal, and I don't remember what that came from now. But we're actually making living metal. Not really in your opinion. Basically guaranteed living metal as a machine. Something, something. Okay, that is Romstron 1
Class
done.
4 intelligence.
Oh, we never put a what's it called? Genesis preserve here. Oh well. Make your own. Zhro you have to find. Well, depending on your Empire setup, you do have some easy access to Zhro as well.
Situation log.
So I guess it
adjusted.
depends on the Empire. Shroud, yeah. You rarely play that. I think I want to play Psychic Robots next. Zhro's actively more common access. Yeah. It all depends on what you're playing. Let's go get this one, and then... Oh, that's a Tomb World. We didn't put anything there. Rare crystals are running low. Let's fix that. Oh, right. We can turn off our... No, we don't want to turn off the combat stuff yet. Not sure what you'll play next. Probably look at achievements and see one you're missing. More routes you guess would be a better phrase. Yeah. Though there is this neat new extra-dimensional experimentation thing. I like this. Give you that dimensional portal researcher in exchange for a Zhro a month. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Did we do this already? Yeah, they're done. And yeah, we didn't need that. So now it's on to these. Cradle is the first.
Situation log adjusted.
And let's look at this Astral Rift event. Fractal Seeds. At last, we have reached the center of what must be the true end of this maze. We are in a space composed of so many unknown dimensions that our senses can only perceive it as a wild kaleidoscope of colors and motion. At its very core, 3 transparent globes are floating, each containing an infinitely repeating pattern on one axial direction. We suspect that there must be a globe for each dimension contained in this universe, but we can only interact with our perceivable 3. There are no further instructions to be found. This lack of messages from our future selves could indicate that interacting with these globes may have dire consequences. Retrieve the globes! We must know. What's the worst could happen? Tarnthej, good luck. I did tell you when we first named you that this was going to be dangerous. Good luck. Think it's on purpose by PDX, so it's harder to rush megastructures? Yeah, probably. And really, up until recently, Zhro didn't really have any uses other than if you were psychic. Like, you couldn't even process it if you weren't psychic. How much longer do we have on their cooldowns? 136 days? Yeah, we got a little ways to wait. You are still working there. Did I set the next uplift? I did. Good. We're not very far along in that. Good. PDX watches you play and nerfs whatever tricks you find. Another uplift
Pre-sentient
done.
species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Brother doesn't have anyone. Mother. Uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
You shocked arc reactors haven't been beaten down yet? You mean the arc furnaces? I mean, they just added these. I think this was entirely on purpose. Get some insane productivity? Oh, yeah. And I'm pretty sure it was on purpose. Okay, so that is everyone out of Trigulus Cross. Do we pop back across to this? Yeah, let's jump over to here. There we go. Sure it was, but Peeps and Max it beyond expectations. That's fair. So far you haven't found them fun. Not bad, just counterintuitive to your playstyle in some ways. That's also fair. There's a lot of things that don't line up with my playstyle that are optimal. So I just don't do them. So I can 100% understand that. Show us your wares. We still cannot add that because we've already bought it. So don't keep offering it to me if I've already bought it. Another uplift done.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Okay, so that's this whole cluster. Where would we go after that? How's this planet doing? They're down to only 11 pops left on the world. I guess this is a way to do it. Oh, did I? I left planet automation on. Whoops. Demolish that. And demolish that. And that. And that. And cancel that. There we go. Like making lithoid trade empires? That makes sense. Like lithoid ships, new machine age ships. Might make underground tunneler people next. Nice, nice. Like eliminating the need for districts, no food, no generators in your empire. Fair. Okay. Right, because you're getting all your energy credits through trade. That makes sense. Yeah, one of the reasons I like playing Gestalts is no consumer goods. If I would have... We went with a fungal cyborg species with this assimilator run, but if we would have done a lithoid one, we wouldn't have needed food either. Trade and selling excess? Yeah. Makes sense. Let's go ahead and remove one more of these. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did I actually... No, I did not actually tell the Horizon Needle to move. And I don't think I've started uplifting the next one yet either. Go with that. and you. Follow that. You had a game recently where you were selling over 1k minerals on the galactic market. Yeah, we were doing that at one point in here because the arc furnaces are so crazy in the early game. All 27 of your planets were fully built. Nice. There was even a point in this run where we were selling alloys. We were selling, I think, 800 alloys a month. It was disgusting. It was like, yeah, no need for all of these. Because we were at our naval capacity. We didn't have anything else we could build with alloys. We're like, well, I guess we just sell these and tank the market and let the AI start relying on alloys from us, and then we remove them from the market. We were building ships to triple over naval cap. That's fair. You go ahead and uplift your
Situation log adjusted.
There's another one over here we can do. Yeah. How we doing here? 14 more days. Oh, perfect. Where are you at? Genesis uplift complete. Next.
Situation log adjusted.
If you can't dazzle with brilliance, then you just darken their skies with rocks. Fair. Okay, that one's done. You have 35 more days. We'll wait until all of them are ready. Yeah, we'll do all of them at once. Oh, hey, we can go grab this system. We should do that before those other guys do.
Pre-sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
That is embarking. Good. We have a gateway there. No planets settled over here, though. Gamma Refuge does not have any pops. Ooh, look at these guys.
Situation log adjusted.
Robot Manufacturing Nexus. Very nice. Let's do the fabricators. Why not? Let's see. How are you? 16 days out.
System survey complete.
Okay. I think that is all of their cooldowns. Yep. All right. Time to go through here and raid up. Oh! All of you need to get to the center of your systems. So we'll have to wait another 15-ish days for all of these guys. Where else? Right there. One here as well. Oh, I never jumped you over. I'll wait until I trigger all of these before I jump those over. Otherwise, I may end up in a bad spot. Oh, wow, she ended up with another outpost there. She's growing her outposts. Not sure if it would work as well when you're not in the Galcom as Menace. Fair. Oh, I missed some there. Sadly, never played Menace. Should be quite strong with how you play. Except maybe the trade side. Not sure how it would work as well when not in the Galcom as Menace. Yeah. And you can stay in the Galactic community right up until the end. Which is what I usually do if I'm going Menace. I'll manipulate their proposals to weaken them for when I finally leave. Let's wait for these to get in. Genesis uplift done.
Species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
I'm pretty sure that was this one. So let's get these guys now. Oh, that one never had a thing built. How about you? There we go. Uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
I guess at that point, who cares if your economy is crashing? Yeah. Okay, we let 2 more days go. Now, we do these. Research, 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 research. I think that's all of them. Nope, one more. Okay, now that all those are done, we can jump these guys over. You can jump over to here. And you... Yes, you can reach. Excellent. Jump on over to there. All right. How much longer do we have on this? It's only a third of the way done. It's given us so much time. Love it.
Special project complete.
You are done. Where do we want you going next? That one's already covered. Yeah, not really any easy ones to get to. Alright, what's your home base? Set that back to Cradle. And go home. Yeah, might as well. So seeing your perfectly balanced economy suddenly falls apart gives you a slight panic. That's fair. That is totally fair. You play very similar to the way one of my mods plays, Earth Towers. He likes the megacorp grand economy kind of play. Okay, another population embarkment. Is there a second one in here? I think there is. Yeah. Embark these. Another Genesis uplift done.
Three sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
That one was already done. Next.
Situation log adjusted.
Everyone gets uplifted. These guys. Set you. Yeah, you got Cradle already set. Go ahead and go home. Easier to do that than jump them and then run them back. Where you're bad, you need to figure out tall play so you can megacorp. Virtual helps you with that now. If you haven't seen the virtual stuff, it is amazing for tall play. It's probably going to be my next run as a virtual run. I've been having fun with the flexibility of modularity, but virtual is pretty crazy as well. And just as flexible, if not more. Which is a little unfair. Horizon Needle is going. Okay, you. There's not another one to go after, so let's go ahead and set you to Cradle. Send you home. Oh, wait, did I send home one of the ones that... No, I didn't. Yeah, I sent home that one. Good. And then I sent home that one. And then that one. Okay.
We have found an anomaly. From time to time, our science ships...
Thanks, Vera. Oh, didn't dismiss that. Greater than ourselves passed. That's fine. Alright. I think that is everything. Oh, nope. We're still going to allow the banning of the organic slave trade. Effectively max 7 planets. Yep. All the power you could ever want. Yeah, those fleets took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Again, just me being lazy. And uplift, I believe, is going. Yep. You do not have another one you need to jump to. Yeah, we'll jump you back over here. Why not? You come back over here. Got their ships all over the place here. Also, with the 7 max planets from Virtual, if you do a ring world start, then you do that, then you build another ring world, and that is essentially your 7 planets. 2 systems, 7 planets. Queen's Bounty, a bunch of society research, which we're already stacking up because of all the uplifts we're doing. Yeah, we're still doing that. We're still running that.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah. I think at this point, I don't need to do these in any sort of order. I can just come in and uplift whatever we need to.
Situation log adjusted.
We'll just do them in order, straight down the list. Council agenda. What was this? Oh yeah, complex drone pop resource output. No precursor. True. But maybe you'll get a precursor that doesn't have a planet. We got We got that one this time. What do we want to do here? Get monthly Unity. Amenities. Ship build. Calcom. Living metal from jobs up. Robot upkeep down. That might actually help with... Yeah, reducing the robot upkeep is probably good for... While we're slowly dismantling our economy by taking apart our planets. Let's do it. Reshape form. Working on those gateway sites. Good. Horizon Needle is working. Uplifting is going. Good. Greater than ourselves! The galactic community has passed regulations granting additional privileges for their worker drones. While this is largely meaningless to us, we can at least benefit from some of the infrastructure they have created in order to resettle inactive, simple drones. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, really? Really, really? Where is that going to be? Maybe we have to wait a month.
System survey complete.
Oh, it might be on species. I'll check that afterwards. Gateway site ready. Upgrade, please.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Guess Jovian Pox isn't a terrible reward. Yeah. TL, surrender, subjugation, war doctrine, diplomatic. Yeah, it must be in the living standard stuff. It's not here. Probably should have shifted to manufacturing focus a long time ago. Whatever. Alright, yeah, that must be a species thing then. No. Migration control? No. I don't know exactly what that gave us. Titan hull points. Sure, why not? Next species.
Situation log adjusted.
Yeah, what did we get? We got, yeah, the Voltum.
Construction complete.
You, come on down to there. We're actually going to need to jump back out with this and get some repairs. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and jump to there. You are okay. How about this one that we started moving over this way? You need reinforcements. More
Alert,
physics.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
And more pops. Embarked. To the next one. Embark them. 56 days.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Okay, about a third of the way done on this. Wait. Did I jump into places that... No, we're still waiting for that. Still waiting for our jump drives there. You reinforce. In fact, go ahead and come on over to there and repair. Next uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
So we've got a fleet nearby this. We've jumped into there. Got a fleet here. It's not going to be able to reach one of these other ones. Yeah, it's going to be this fleet to get all the rest of those. He should be able to do... Yeah, you can jump there, then there, then there. And I think we'll actually have gotten all of them then. Yeah, look at that. I'm very surprised. Be nice to get Cybrex and not need to build a ring. Ooh, that's a good point. Putting a Cybrex mining hub on an arc welder system is nice too. Yeah. Take a few non-colonizable systems to build extra megastructures. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing to keep in mind about virtual. Just because you can only have 7 planets doesn't mean you can only have 7 systems. You could be this big with virtual. You're just not colonizing the worlds. And holding the systems isn't that much of a an empire size penalty. Like, yeah, it's a little bit of one. Though I guess as a megacorp, you wouldn't want to spread out that big. That would kind of make sense. Since you have an extra penalty in there. But yeah, we have a lot of systems, and the penalty from systems is barely anything of our actual penalty. Do I care about that system? I guess we can come over here, and if I catch it, I'll claim it before Adix does. Not that it really matters, but why not? Okay. You are embarking. We are uplifting. Just getting 3 systems good for an arc furnace would probably be enough. True. True. Think about how easy it would be to... well, actually, what you may want to do is get enough systems that it's the max reach of your collection range for your capital. Arc Welder Megacorp. Yep, that could be good too. Another uplift done.
Situation log adjusted. Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Yeah. You're next.
Situation log adjusted.
Another Gateway done. Good. Oh, I was going to put a gateway down here, wasn't I? This guy got here but didn't build the gateway? Or is it already done? Already done. Okay. Well, being worked on. So that gives us easy access into that area. I guess we could use a gateway like right over here. Maybe right there. Yeah. These guys are repaired and are still waiting for their ships to come in. Go back to there. These guys that jumped in.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
You have 7 more days. Perfect. Be nice if there were some filters on here, like on the Empires one, where you could say show or don't show pre-sapients, show or don't show standard species. That way you could just get a list of all the pre-sapients.
Situation log adjusted.
Excellent. More embarked. I think that was, yeah, only one planet in here, so they are done. To Rastal. Be nice if they made a column header look like you can sort by it, that you could actually sort by it. That too. I have so many different ones, and they're not actually any different from each other. What is this? Tell me those headers don't look like buttons? Oh, absolutely.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, that does sort by type. Aquatic, arthropod, avian, fungoid. Will it sort by amount of pops? Yes, it does. They should be. Scripture of Excel have been written for years. Obey the teachings. Think there's one screen that looks sortable that isn't? Yes, and that's what I was thinking too. Which one was it, though? Is it in contacts, maybe? Sort by relation? No, because I've sort by relations all the time. So it's not there. Maybe it was a screen that... Maybe it was the pop screen didn't used to be sortable. Oh, no. It's the planets and sectors. Like, you can sort by stuff here, but it's basically useless sorting. Like, sorting by any of these, for the most part, means nothing. Expansion planner, I know you can sort by that because I sort by size all the time. Yeah, it might be the planet and the sectors one where, like, yes, you can sort by these categories, but outside of, like, name, maybe, the sorting on here means nothing. It's so bad. All right. We are embarking, and we're uplifting. Almost halfway on that project. And we have barely gotten any of our planets. Yeah, I think we've done 10 planets so far. Ugh. Such a slow process. This, however, is just paused right at that value there. Kind of fine with that, though.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Next, can we collapse that? No, we can't. Oh, I wonder if I can get all the pre-sapients by sorting by rights. I can, aha! Because pre-sapients have no default rights.
Situation log adjusted.
There we go. Okay. Oh, you are ready. How about you? Yes. Are you reinforced yet? Not yet. And yeah, I think the rest are all over there. One more quick scan around. Nothing in here. Yes. Okay, good. Let's get these two. So it's Volonus and Mayor. So move you guys into the center of each system. Interviewer. Let's give you more sublight speed. Yeah, more sublight speed. Get to where you're going faster.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Oh yeah, that makes this way easier. Sorting that. Why is fake banana so tasty? Because it's not fake banana, it's just old banana. It is previous banana before we let it fall to fungal infection and had to switch to the current banana that's not as good as the old banana was. Got banana taffy, it's murderously good. It is indeed. Hey Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I love that. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. And what are they trying to push through here now? Repeal minor economic sanctions? Absolutely not. Okay. So Mayor and Volonus. There's Volonus. And there's Mayor. None of these other ones happen to have somebody at them, do they? Nope. Alright. Why are some systems like Volonus got that red aura around them? So, this is the new endgame crisis. The synthetic queen. Let's see here. I wonder if she'll talk to us right now.
Beloved child,
She will.
What brings you to me? Our work awaits.
So currently she likes us. We've had a number of interactions with her. Yes, Satana, the synthetic queen. Are you familiar with this? Well, for people that aren't, we've had some previous interactions with her, and we've had positive responses so that she has a high opinion of us. War is the only way to stop you. Situation is ongoing. We don't have the technological knowledge to attack her yet. No spoilers. Okay. Oh, yeah. For other people. Yeah, no spoilers for me. This is my first time dealing with the synthetic queen. Also my first time doing the Cosmogenesis ending. We can ask, how can we help? Or say, you will be stopped. Or ask, why are you doing this? Which she's already told us. What have you done with the head of Azarklon? And end communications. Let's ask what they've done with the head.
It is close. I have not destroyed it, if that is your concern. No, even now I cannot bear to make him suffer. The head still possesses a remnant of his mind, you see. Zarklan shall remain by my side until the work is done. His shall be the last mind I free, the last of my children to know release.
Say grim or fair enough. Fair enough.
Is there anything else?
We are already helping her right now with that project. Yeah, that's it. I really like this new crisis. The way you interact with it, the voiced lines, this interface here where you can replay the speech or mute it. All excellent. I want to see more crises like this, where it's not just a, oh, well, you just need to immediately bring military power to bear, and that's all you can do. This crisis is great. Haven't played Stellaris in ages, so you can't really spoil anything. That's fair. Following that, and 75%. Are we uplifting? We are. And I told these to start. Yes. Need to keep an eye on when this fleet fully reinforces. Though it might be faster to just bring another Riddle fleet over. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring you over here. Bring you back to that station.
Special project complete.
Let's bring you all the way home. Current state of Stellaris is very good, by the way.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Let's go grab the wormhole. And let's go grab... Actually, we'll let our vassal grab that. That's fine. Next.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, there's so many of them. Wow, yeah, there are a lot. We have... These are all pre-sapients we've created. We seeded all of these worlds. That's so great. I really like that new Civic. Yep, so there's a brand new Civic called Genesis Architects. And I believe there is a different version of it for organics as well. But this is the Gestalt Machine Intelligence one. So machine intelligence employs precision-crafted algorithms for the generation of novel species. As overseers of the untapped potential within the process of evolution, they allocate planetary sectors to guarantee the advancement of pre-sapient life forms. So you gain the ability... You can't build normal colony ships, you can only build Genesis arcs. The Genesis arcs, when they colonize a planet, add 3 pre-sapient pops that are automatically generated. They're all going to be the same species. And puts a Genesis preserve on the planet. Once you uplift those pops, the Genesis preserve changes into a Genesis monument. And you get extra unity from uplifting them. Additionally, as you colonize worlds with the Genesis arc, every time you do so, you get a little bit of progress on the uplift technology. So we actually didn't put any time into researching uplift. We just colonized worlds and got it for free. And then you get terraforming cost down, terraforming speed up, and our cognitive node gets faster XP. It's a really neat thing, and I thought it went great with driven assimilators. It would go well with rogue servitors as well. Okay, another Exodus done. There was only one world in here. Do we want to jump to that one? There are 2 worlds in there. Let's go ahead and jump. Okay, another one of our Astral Rift events done. Go ahead and go to the far end of the system first. Dimensional containers. Hydrate. Got it. Thank you so much, non-major nerd. And a posture check. Lurking and working. I appreciate it. You guys should go follow non-major nerd if you haven't done that already. Oh. I needed that. Just popped my shoulder a whole bunch. Thank you. As we returned through the rift, 2 other spheres came with us, presumably crewed by other vessel versions of ourselves. We 3 fused, or were reduced, into 1 at its threshold. Strangely, the 3 orbs we recovered did not converge in the same manner. 9 temporal versions of the same objects now exist in one space. When placed in individual containers, they naturally bend themselves into an extra dimension and increase the effective size of the surrounding space. We are not sure yet of the limits of this expansion, but theorize these devices could be of great use in densely populated areas. How convenient. You have 9 fractal seeds to place on colonized planets via planetary decision. Well, little late for that. What does that actually do, though? Adds a building slot. Ooh, that's neat. For 100 astral threads. Playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Ooh, I need to get back to that. Baldur's Gate 3's release interrupted me in the process of playing Wrath of the Righteous, and I just haven't gotten back to it because I've been playing so many other games. Started a new run of that yesterday. Oh, nice. I have so many games to play. Okay, we're going to embark there. We are uplifting. And a new auto run of BG3 this morning. So you'd be tied up for 500 hours? Yep. Okay, you are done there. Oh, that has an available Astral Rift. Too bad we can't easily get to that. I wonder if we can jump to that. If we scoot on over here. Unfortunately, we're going to have to jump and then wait for the cooldown. Okay, they're still fighting. Astral Rift explored. Oh. I hope they're not going to interrupt this combat. We'll find out. Oh, they are. Oh, no. Well, I guess we get to see how strong her main fleet is. Wait, That thing went from 500,000 down to 175,000. What happened there? Okay, we can win that fight.
Pre-sentient species elevated
What
to
happened?
Class 4 intelligence.
Huh. Really want to do a run of Divinity Original Sin 2 again, too? I have one more run of that I need to do. I have not played Beast's storyline yet. Oh, I haven't done all of Fane's storylines yet either, because he has 3 different endings, and I've only done 1. Speaking of, when does the next CRPG run on stream? Well, the first question is, what would I be playing? I could play Pathfinder, I could play Baldur's Gate, I could play Divinity, I could play Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, could play any of those. I think Pillars and Wrath are the 2 I'd be most interested in doing right now. Oh, though my Wrath playthrough is already in progress, and I wouldn't want to restart that. I'm like halfway through already. So maybe a Pillars of Eternity 2? Wrath is really good. Thought you finished that run? No. I finished Solasta. Though they added some more stuff after I finished, I think. Okay, that's another uplift. Need to do Solasta. Got 3 DLC that you haven't even looked at. Yeah. Next uplift.
Situation
Go.
log adjusted.
Oh, did I did not click research on that. Good job. Artifacting, that's fine.
System survey complete.
There we go. Wow, took out one of her main fleets. Crazy. That was unexpected. Who's your fave companion in Wrath of the Righteous, and why is it Ember? Ember is the best. I absolutely agree with you on that. Ember is the best. What was unexpected? You were out of the room. So I was doing one of the outpost situations where it's raid the outpost, and I started the situation and was fighting the 50k fleet here. One of her 500k fleets had been sitting over here and moved into the system and turned from yellow to red and joined the battle. But as soon as it joined the battle, it dropped down to like 200k. So I don't know if my ships like immediately just wiped out a bunch of hers or what happened. But whatever happened there, we wrecked a 500k fleet. Yeah, there's only 60k of it left now. And we only took about 100k worth of fleet damage. Yeah, fighting essentially equal strength. So I'm it was unexpected.
Situation log adjusted.
But very nice. I should probably move another fleet down this way. You need to reinforce. We'll move you down here. Because I have a feeling that they are going to need to leave this area and and reinforce after this battle. If they only need repairs, then we're fine. Because they auto-repair. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely wrecked. Promising officer. A new commander has been added to the leader pool. Yeah, I bet after that battle. Ember is your fave with Arashale coming second. Nice. Yeah, we lost a Titan in that fight. We will be jumping back. What are you doing? Oh, right. You were coming over here. I think. No, you're coming down there. Okay. You can go ahead and jump over here. You are waiting for your cooldown, but you will be able to jump into there. Perfect. All right. So we can clear these even sooner than I was expecting. I thought I was going to have to use one fleet to get all 4 of these. So let's look at the combat on that. Yeah, look at that. An escort, a Titan, and 3 battle cruisers in exchange for 6 heralds, a defender, the station, 18 more heralds, 3 more defenders. Yeah. Essentially 24 escorts and 4 battleships, plus a 100k station. Not bad. Actually, yeah, so that shouldn't have been a 500k fleet. It was just displaying wrong when it wasn't aggressive. Because this is 50k. This should definitely not be 500k with only triple the ships. Huh. I wonder if that's on purpose. So that if you run into one of these before you're ready... those are all convoys. Where's one of her main fleets? There it is. Yeah, because it was one of those that jumped in as far as I remember seeing. So maybe when they do... Oh, that's 3 and 18. Huh. I wonder if when it became aggressive, it dropped its power down, like maybe dropped some of the components or something. Because we're not technically ready for it yet. I don't know. That's very odd. Oh, no, no, no. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's this. No, I don't have the shield one on here. I have the jump cooldown and the combat disengagement. Which is still pretty nice. It means they're not escaping. Huh, yeah, I have no idea why their power went down so much when they actually engaged our ships. You go ahead and actually get into the center. How close are you to done? 56%. That's 25. And are we running? We are running an uplift. All right. We have 4 more raids to do. This one and then these 3. It's going to be great to get all of these done. I was not expecting that. And so you have 150 days. You need to go back and rebuild ships. You're coming in to take their place. we may have to do 2 jumps with you to get to where we need to go. We'll see, though. Hey, JSOG. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, Kalish. Everyone in the car, we're leaving this stinky place. Got a bad robot infestation. We only like good robot infestations. Exactly. Queen's Bounty. Although she likes us. She has 75 positive opinion. Doesn't mean that she's not terrible. But at least she's not actively working against us currently. Just passively working against us. She just kills us last. Yeah. Well, no, Zarklon's head gets killed last. We just found that out. Because she asked us for Zarklon's head and we gave it to her. And then when you can interact with her again and ask, well, what happened to the head? And she's like, it's with me. It still has some of his consciousness, so it goes last. I thought that was a neat touch. This is definitely my favorite crisis so far.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted. System survey complete.
Was this one down here? It was. Build that starbase, please. We didn't need any of... They did jump over us. I knew they were going to jump over that. Wait a minute. I don't have my borders close to them? Now they're stuck. They're separated from their own stuff. Love it. Suckers. So if she says all that's left is you and the head, you should probably run. Yeah, I know. Must be very obvious what other advantage a 5-planet virtual empire holds for cosmogenesis. So I already was talking about this. If she ends up getting aggressive on us and we decide that we need to go now, I'm going to come on over to the lathe and I'm going to move everyone to the lathe and then embark the lathe. And then move over to Cradle and embark the homeworld. Spun out a bunch of vassals and left. Oh, nice. Now, we're taking everyone. Everyone that has decided to join our empire gets to go. Unfortunately, our vassals aren't going to get to go, but it's fine. You can name your vassals. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, I remember you talking about your 2 vassals with those names. I think you were talking about it on Discord. Okay, you... Oh, we need dark matter. We can do that. Reinforce. And go repair. You... Actually, to repair, go ahead and come on up to... No, you know what? Just go home. If you just vassalize... Yeah, if you release them. The problem is I usually can't release vassals because Gestalt. Emptying the last pop from a planet costs 200 influence. Yeah, it's fine. Shutting down a server costs 30 days. Fair. I didn't realize moving the last pop off was 200 influence. So if you get rid of all jobs, will the pops all eventually migrate off and abandon the world? Or will the last pop not migrate away? Like if we disable all the jobs. Like that. Now all jobs are disabled. The ruler will stick around, you believe. Interesting. Okay. Well, we don't have rulers. We've disabled all jobs. 7 pops left, 7 unemployed. Let's find out. This is our test world to see how that works. Mojito Spaceman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Been eyeing this game for quite some time. It's on sale right now. Should you just get everything for 10% off or do the base and just sub? Still looks super over your head, but man, really want to get into it. Paradox puts their stuff on sale usually 2 to 4 times a year. Usually they almost always put stuff on sale, each of the major Steam sales, and sometimes more often than that as well. You will occasionally find stuff on Humble Bundle for really cheap as well. So if you're not certain if you are going to like the game, or if you don't know if you want to spend the money on all the DLC, I would highly recommend just grabbing the base game and doing the subscription for a month and seeing how you like it. Pretty sure the only way is to pay the price. Okay. Every time they drop a major DLC, they put everything on sale too. Yeah, that's true. Everything besides that DLC. Yeah. And then the last 1 or 2 DLCs are usually less of a discount than all the other ones. But yeah, I would buy the base game, toss the money in for a month subscription, and you may find before the sale is even up that it's like, yes, I want all these DLC features, and you just go and buy the DLC anyway. But yeah, they do sales fairly often. Oh. Cynosure. Our vassal is having another revolt. You know, I'm just going to let them keep revolting. Whatever. We will not help you. It's so weird. It's so weird. Why is it? It feels like the game is not considering Zenek Pru my vassal, because they keep getting these rebellions and we can't help them fight them. We get an option to support the rebels, but not to support our vassal. It's so weird. I don't understand it. It doesn't matter because we're near the end anyways. We're just going to let them do whatever it is they're going to do. So if you get the DLC, you don't need to sub. Are you tracking correctly? Correct. The sub just gives you access to all of the DLC. So if you're subbed and a new DLC comes out, you immediately have access to that without having to buy it. But if you stop being subbed, you now only have access to the stuff that you have purchased. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Mojito Spaceman just subscribed.
And a subscription with Prime. You only have 1 Prime and you chose to use it here. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. You're amazing. You have a save to go back to. You got the new version of the Grey Tempest that leaves habitable planets in the L cluster. Filled it up with planets and made it into a vassal. Finished Cosmogenesis. When you go back and have the safest part of the galaxy to live in and watch things go down. Ooh, nice. That'll be good. Being nice when others are jerks, so why not? I appreciate it. I like teaching and giving information and learning. So feel free to come in here whenever you want. No worries. I like to try to keep the chat safe for work, so anybody can come in and hang out without having to worry about that. Aw, thank you, JSOG. I appreciate that. But yeah, and here's the thing. If you're picking up Stellaris, feel free to ask any questions. If I can answer them, then I will. People in chat are usually very knowledgeable as well. Bald. And even if we're not streaming the game that you have to ask that you want to ask a question about, if we've streamed it before, feel free to ask the question. So if we're playing Europa or Satisfactory or something like that, and you want to ask a Stellaris question, feel free to ask it. I don't mind answering. No biggie. You can also ask on our Discord. There's a lot of real smart people on there with great answers. You bullied me into streaming? Yeah, you definitely gave me the kick to get back into it. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Squid. If you have the sailor's mouth, so you need to refrain? No problem. Normally play a lot of Elite Dangerous, Homeworld, etc. You're a big space nerd, and like I said, the game has been on your mind for a while. Nice. I'm going to be playing some Stationeers once they get far enough along in their updates. Get to see some of that. All right, that's 50 influence. Did someone say Elite Dangerous? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you may want to check out Non-Major Nerd. Heard Stationeers, you're paying attention? Yeah. I'm still waiting for them to get the research updated to the new engine, and then I'm going to start playing that again. All right. Let's go ahead and empty this world. Yeah, let's empty this world. It's got 32 pops on it. No, let's empty something bigger. Guess let's find, since this is going to give us some free influence and we're basically capped. So... oh, that's just a bit... I can't see how many actual pops there are. That's no good. Yeah, let's just do it on this one. Resettle. And... is this... yeah, this is Suglon. You guys are all going to the lathe. Where, oh, where is the lathe? There it is. Out in the black with your carrier doing exo exploration. Nice, nice. Empty everyone but a slave pop from an unwanted species and purge them. I don't have purging. Like, if you have a random species with 3 pops, you can afford to purge them. Yeah. I can't purge as an assimilator. No biggie. I don't mind paying the cost. We're not really using our influence for anything anymore anyway. So it's just stacking up. It's actually faster than I would expect. Okay, yeah, abandoned colony costs 200. I never realized that. Or if I knew it, it's been a long time. No, purge. I can't. I can't as an assimilator. I mean, the lathe is its own sort of purging. And you set a random robot species to not assimilate? Might be able to robo-purge them, if so. No, I don't think I can. Oof. So that's done. And then we get 50 influence. Not much of a simulator. Yeah, so we come in here. We can so we have purging allowed, But if we come into our species rights... Oh, actually, we can set undesirables. When did they change that? You didn't used to be able to set them to undesirables. Huh. Okay, well, if it comes down to it, we'll do that. But, get those meat bags. But we'd rather save everyone. If we can. Let's uplift this next
Situation
one.
log adjusted.
If we can, we're going to save everyone. Also, welcome back, Kalish. Hope you're doing well. These guys are still on the move. Just back them up to a zip drive. Good, good. Save everyone from what happens when you aren't nice to your Alexa. True. Needle has to be getting cramped? Nah. The needle's magic. It's got the Exodus module. Ensures that passengers never run out of space or time. It is a TARDIS. Yep. Okay, they are waiting for their cooldown now. How are we doing on this cooldown? Another 100 days. You're still moving in. Another embark done. Was there more than one world there? I think so. Yeah. Go get the second world. Non-aggression pact with those guys. Yeah, it's not going to help you. Not going to help you one bit. Gateway site ready. Yeah, I think getting on these gateways built up is going to help us a lot too, with how slow the needle is. Are they even moving? I told them to move, but it looks like they're not. They are. They're moving very slow. Oh, there it goes.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Next.
Situation log adjusted.
All right. We're a little over halfway on that. Idle leader is fine. You. Oh, we can't quite jump into this one, so we're gonna have to do 2 jumps. That's unfortunate. It's gonna delay us a little bit. You have 83 days left. So, in July, basically. And you have 146 days, so you have quite a while. You are still embarking. You're uplifting. Good. A rocky start. Aw, for the uplifted pops. Oh, we're gonna get so many of those messages. Oh no. Newly uplifted Valert citizens grow anxious as their teachers come in Xenophile. Go. Not that it's gonna matter in the long run.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that's fine. They went in. Huh. So, Satana hasn't taken any more outposts from me, but I've noticed that they have continued to take outposts from other nations, and I don't know why. Interesting. Rebel. Cooperation has its advantages. Yeah, it looks like it. If you're a dirty appeaser. Well, I mean, we know that we have a way out, so we don't really care. Plus, she's a fellow robot, so we're being friendly. We know that organics that aren't part of the collective have their problems. Kalish wants us to take a break. Sounds good, Satana. Set up a meeting for next week. Yep, and then you're out. Someone needs a break. You okay if I take a break at the next ad break in about an hour? Or do you want it now? Moon projection. Interesting. Now? Okay. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead and refill my drink. Maybe grab a bit of a snack. Pet the kitty. And we'll be back in a few minutes. So you guys should get up and stretch your legs and such. So we got a situation log
adjusted.
thing. Let me do this real quick so I don't forget. You. Research this, please. There we go. Okay. Let's take a quick break.
And we returned. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for having us take a break, Kalish. I appreciate it. Welcome on in for sale. Hope you're doing well today. No, we didn't lose. Just taking a break. How's the needle doing? We have collected about 300 pops so far. Yeah, we started here with these 2 planets. So what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've grabbed 12 planets so far. And we only have 92 more to go. Winning in progress. Lots of planets to collect. Yeah. But yeah, Needle's doing well. We've got a guard on it as well. Thank you, Kalish. Which mythic path do you like in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous? Mythic path. I'm trying to remember what the mythic paths are. Man, I haven't touched that game since Baldur's Gate came out. What were the mythic paths? So we had a situation we were checking on. We've got an uplift going. Good. They are heading back home. Oh, okay. So I'm on my very first playthrough through it. I'm doing the angel path. Yeah. I saw the beginnings of the Azada path, which looked really neat. And I had a friend tell me about the swarm path. And the swarm path sounds crazy. Yeah, I almost went down the Azada, but I decided the Angel fit better the playthrough I was doing. And so I went Angel. I think Devil Path got an update. Oh, really? That'll be neat. Yeah, I eventually want to do all of them. But I think my next one will be Azada. 56 days, so 2 more months on that. And you have 120 days. All right. New Mystics. Can't take it.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
And I thought that was a really neat system, the way they did that too. How it kind of you can influence it if you know the path to take, but otherwise it's kind of organic along the way that you are playing and interacting. I do really like that. It's a neat system. Let's see here. Was that... Yep.
Situation log adjusted.
Uplift again. I think that... let's see here. A little bit more to go. We're waiting on that. We're waiting on you. We're waiting on you. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Starbase. That's fine.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
All of the uplifting.
Situation log adjusted.
Another embark done. So that is that system. Do we just jump up here? I think we do. Although... yeah, there's not really a close path that way either.
So if we want to go to here, what path does it take? Okay, it goes that way. That's easy enough. It shouldn't take too long. 152 days. 157. Yeah, I guess that's fine. No, you know what? Jumping is available now. Let's jump. It is going to mean a little bit of slow movement, but overall it'll save us a lot. Okay, you guys follow the needle, and needle go embark. Now you'll be there in 63 days. Yeah, I guess most of the time was moving through that system. And now you're half movement
project
speed.
Complete. Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Alright. You do not have your jump yet. You do. So go ahead and jump on in here. Oh, and since we know you're going to be available next, we will move you to the center so that you're ready. You will have your jump in 124 days. Yeah, it's going to be a while. All right.
System survey complete.
How's this planet looking? They're down to 5 pops. Down to 5.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do those collectively and just pay for all of them at once.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
So what are you guys playing right now? Gateway constructed. Good. Almost done with the ring world sections. You're rimming? Nice. What kind of playthrough are you doing, Squid? Tell us about your colony. Oh, you were doing the one where you're doing the Alana's challenge. Right. I remember now. Yeah. Playing, how much would it take to send something mean to Lenovo RMA through the mail? Alana's challenge? Yeah, Alana Arama put out a RimWorld challenge to make a colony and recruit pawns that are named in the game that you know.
Why is that? Oh, okay, I see. Haha. There we go. There's Alana's channel there. You're playing Spreadsheet Simulator at work while watching Last Epoch 1.1 patch note video, and have you up on PitUp's laptop. Nice. Using Toybox for your Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous game. Set all NPC health by 10 times. Wow. Toybox is really neat. I was using Toybox on my run so that all of the NPCs got their conversation stuff. Because, like, I want to see all of their storyline. Like, I'm going to play this a number of times anyways. Let me see all of the story at once. Mimic health 720 or 750. Oh, man. That's disgusting. $124 there. 34 more days there. And you should be ready, right? Yes. Okay. So we can send off that one now. Research. By research, I mean attack. Yeah, they're fine right there. You are embarking, and are we uplifting? We are not uplifting. That's why we're paused.
Situation log adjusted.
Succubus you find in Tearblade residence has 950. Oh no.
Special project
That's
complete.
crazy. I hope your builds are quite tight. And your tactical game is top notch. Um, 108 days on that. 18 days there. Jump into the next system. Contact with aliens? What? No. How is that? You get some alloys, even though we were capped. Sure. We'll send someone onto that. What is this?
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Says enemy HP, but it also does the non-companion healths as well, you believe? Okay, neat. Wonder how high some of the boss's health will be. Yeah, it's gonna get ridiculous.
Situation log adjusted.
Nice challenge, though. Okay, so we finished that fight. You go ahead and jump on back over here. I guess go to there. Yeah. Minago's health 3950. Oh man. Oh, okay, so there's the unknown one. Oh, it's pirates, maybe? No, what is that? The alien vessel has unknown capabilities. Yeah, weird, okay. I don't recognize that. And some fights in the game are timed, if I remember right. Right? Like a certain number of rounds? That's gonna be interesting. It's like contingency, but it can't be? Yeah.
population embarked. Oh, I didn't set the next... Oh, I don't need to manually choose to jump. That's good. Let's set the next species to uplift. Oh, no, I guess we did. Is the project actually going? Yes. Oh, is that almost done? Almost. 75% of the way. There's a time battle? I thought there was. I thought there was a battle that you had to resolve it within a certain number of rounds. I could be misremembering and thinking of a different game, though. That's clear. Let's come on over here and grab this one. She's sending her convoys out everywhere.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Okay. Pious Gardener Empire. What? Wait, what? Where did you guys come from? Oh, out of my vassal, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Well, some of our species is going to remain behind. And they took the gateway with them? What? And they're hostile with me. Why would you be hostile with me? We're the same people. They're not even gestalts. Disgusting. They look like our vassal. Our vassal is these guys. Theocratic monarchy. See, this is what happens when you leave the collective. You leave the collective and you get this. Yeah, this is such a terrible interaction with vassals. This is either bugged for me, or this is just bad mechanics for vassals. Your vassal should not have split away stuff without you being able to intervene in some fashion. Like, yes, we were prompted to support the splitting faction, but we should be able to help our vassal prevent it from happening as well. It's very odd. That's going to make getting this fleet back a little harder. Because there's no gateway over here. What a pain. Think you can if you have defensive wars in the contract? I'm pretty sure we do. That's in contacts. You... yeah. Defensive conflicts with our subject. Yeah, I definitely want to protect my subjects. I almost always have at least defensive with them. You have... Oops. Finders Keepers. Okay. Get extra code breaking. Nice. I forgot I was spying on them. Xenox Star Corp, Pious Gardener Empire, and Gardener Directive. Wait. Did they get more than one? Where's the Gardener Directive? Where are you? Did you... What? How did my species end up over here? Also, it's all occupied right now. How did they end up over here? I don't even. Whatever. Also use infinite abilities and infinite spellcasts in your Pathfinder Wrath games. And no friendly AoE damage. You're metastasizing? Possibly. Alright. Obviously, rogue elements who don't deserve to come with us on our journey. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, they know what we're doing. Why would they leave? They must like this galaxy a bit too much. Ooh, Titan hull points done. Sure, let's set it on auto. We'll probably finally get habitats in orbital rings. We've been ignoring them the whole game. I was partially seeing if Earth Tower would ever notice that I never bothered researching those. I don't think he ever noticed. Repeal leverage privateering. Let's just save those for ages too. Yeah, well, one of the reasons I do that is especially the habitats. Like, Earth Tower loves habitats. And so I specifically avoided researching it. Hey, get out of here, Santana. Hey, listen. Wait. Santana can use my gateways too? Rude. You hate habitats so very much? Really? Why is that? Why use habitats when you got 100 planets? Exactly. Hey, Pinup, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you don't mind me chatting here. It's easier than mobile. Oh, no, absolutely. It is fine. Always welcome. On our way there. Senate is now in session for ban organic slave trade. Oh, we're not running a uplift right now. Ooh, these guys. Neat.
Situation log adjusted.
I like that species picture. The AI spams them and makes taking them over a slog. And you can't delete them, so you've got a ton of size 6 green habitable worlds, messing up your nice clean map. That's fair. Right, because you can't, like, planet crack them or anything since they're megastructures. Where's the lathe? We might as well move these guys over while there's still slave trade. Might be able to crack them, but then that's an entire ascension perk to solve a single annoyance. Fair. Again, since I often play Assimilators, I almost always go that route because the assimilation Colossus is just so incredibly good. There we go. You cannot jump yet. 13 more days. Oh, no, we don't want you to jump. We want you to... Oh, no. We want you to move into the center of your system. You have 140 days there. You go ahead and go back to Cradle. Assimilate. No verse. The others must serve in the lathe. Well, we assimilate them and then we put them in the lathe. Because we get benefits from assimilating. Still in Act 2, waiting for a battle to start. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. How many days was that? 13? Yeah. That's just lathe with extra steps. Right, but we get some society research, I think it is, from assimilating. I think it's some unity and some society research every time we assimilate a pop. It just costs us a little bit of energy. The tavern in battle. Ooh, that one's a fun one. I really like that battle. Galactic resolution proposed. What? We're already banning organic slave trade. What was that message even about? Nobody proposed anything. It's already on the voting floor. Weird. Generally have all the science you need. That's fair. Want to see how much health your allied NPC will have? Oh, true. I guess that does make the tavern battle a little bit easier. 5 more days.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Move into the center, and then we'll be ready. There we go. So that is Kotor. Go. And you, we need 119 days. Might as well move you into the center, though.
Special project complete.
End of the Gardner Directive. No. Did they get enslaved? Nope. So will those guards come in? Hopefully not.
Pre-sentient
uplift
species
done.
elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Next.
Situation log adjusted.
Nope, they were going the other direction. Good. Ooh, you suffered 1 battleship damage. Yeah, we'll probably leave this group to do the last one. So you go ahead and jump out of here. That's too far. Oh, there we go. Like, how'd that end up too far away? Nice.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
More physics research. 76 days there. Contact event. Ghost
A
ship.
foreign entity has decrypted our
Ah.
communications.
So the fleet is a ghost ship. Interesting. Is it in the list? There's Gray. These are just all normal empires. Yeah, so it's not there. Five splintered species empires. Yeah, no idea. Weird. What's proposed now? Repeal Constitution immunity for the Gaia Initiative? Who proposed that? Commonality of Swir. Who even are you? Who even are you? First, oppose. Second, rebels of Avartan. Okay, yeah. Avartan dislikes us. Not surprised the rebels don't like us either. And they're really having some issues over there. The Adik's just pushing further and further out. All right. We're still moving to that system. Crazy.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Yeah, so we have 2 more there.
Situation log adjusted.
You are 71 days out. You're jumping. Okay, you get to go home. Cradle, assign base, and go back. Oh, and you should probably reinforce as well. Anybody else need to reinforce? You do not. You do, but where are you at? Yeah, you need to reinforce. BC2 is already reinforcing. You need to reinforce. Okay. Hey, Greg. So how goes the langification? Slow. We're only about 300 pops in. We've done, I think, about 14 colonies. Yeah, I think we've done 14 colonies so far. How's the Inca playthrough? It is going well. I'm having a lot of fun with it. If you are interested, where's that? Here? Yeah, right there. Oh, of course I messed that window up. Awesome. So I have the whole thing so far archived over on the YouTube channel. Just started putting the archives of the streams up there. So all of the Inca runs there. All of this Stellaris run is there. I'm slowly going to start filling in previous runs, and all future streams should get archived over there. They're not edited in any way. It's just the whole stream dumped into a playlist.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Nilman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Live YouTube. Violated the law. Oh, I see that. Now I know both your names. I figured based on the second line.
An older account? No worries. So you can create an alias on your account that you for YouTube specifically. And so you could create an alias that with the same name as you have on Twitch, and it's still the same YouTube account or the same Google account. You just go up into the upper right in YouTube, and you can choose which profile you're using YouTube with. And it maintains all of its own watch history and all of that stuff. Which is kind of neat. Okay, so that's uplifted. And yeah, if you want to lurk over there, I highly appreciate it. It'll help get that up and started.
Log adjusted.
Or if you prefer chatting over there, that works too. I've got both of them up. That is still going. And yeah, we'll keep buying the research. Why not? What are they proposing now? Underdeveloped system utilization. Observation posts provide consumer goods. Diplo weight from economy goes up. Naval capacity down. Yeah. Don't care. Also, be careful of Trisha over there. It's the Wild West over there. Anything could happen. Okay, we're already uplifting them. You have 23 more days. Excellent. All right. Ring sections for the ring world are done. Let's just work on more of those. Why not? Usually does.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Autonomous mining drones, that's fine.
Situation log adjusted.
Gateway site ready. Ring section, that's almost done. Just a few more months. There we go. Dimensional lock is destabilizing. We don't need to lock that anymore, so we can let it go. It's fine. Can't wait to replace Lan with our chalet. Poor Lan. Poor Lan. You didn't have to take Lan. Alright, so this is Edamar. Research. You like land, but you like our chalet better. Fair.
Special project complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Wait, did we win that battle already? No, we didn't. Oh, yeah, we deleted the fleet already. Man, those riddles are... Oh, yeah, that... Wow, we've got the riddles up to almost 800 fleet strength already. Disgusting. Shield harmonics. Good.
Don't really like Wendigo. Ah, come on. Yeah, she's got some issues. Don't know what the names these are from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. The various companions you can bring with you.
Situation log adjusted.
We are 92% on there. How are we doing on this? We're almost done. Look at that. 270 more days. Okay, you lost one ship. Good job. Go ahead and jump on over to the last location. Nice, more pops. Relic activation available. What do we want to activate? Combat advantage, sublight speed. Sublight speed is almost certainly what we're going to take, because the Horizon Needle is super slow. So the sublight speed might be the way to go. Oh, right, I had been growing leaders with the Infinity Root, which was really neat. So sad that we lost Zarklon's head. I didn't have to give it up. But it was fine. Positive traits. Yeah, let's get that sublight speed. Had to go look. Guess Kingmaker is what you had played? Yeah, I played Kingmaker, and I had fun with it. So far, I've only gotten a little ways into Wrath of the Righteous, but I like Wrath of the Righteous better so far. They made a lot of good quality of life changes. And there's a lot of things that in Kingmaker, even in there, I'm like, Baldur's Gate would have been better if it would have used some of the stuff that they had, but there's a ton of stuff in Baldur's Gate that Kingmaker could definitely benefit from. Or not Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous could benefit from. They're each their own approach. But merging the two would make something even better. Yeah, let's get that sublight speed. Combat is done. Population embarked. All right. Do we just travel down to this one? How long is that going to take you? 131 days. You're so slow. You know what? How about we do this instead? That's 116. But we still have the same issue. I guess we could go here, here, and here, and then jump up to there. But that's not really connected to these. Yeah, we'll just go down there. Whatever. Embark. It takes so long. 126 days. Played the Warhammer game from Owlcat Gaming? I have not.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Uplift complete. Through structural integrity, that's fine.
Yeah. Situation log adjusted.
Discovering more cloaked fleets that keep trying to pass through here. Okay, that megastructure bit is done. The ring world. I don't know why I'm doing these. I guess just to do something. Gateway constructed. Good.
Pre-sentient species
uplift
elevated
done.
to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
All right. Well, you know what? Every time we cap on influence, we should just empty a world. Also, let's take a look at this. It is down. Okay, the last pop will not auto-migrate. Good to know. The last pop will not auto-migrate. Well, let's just resettle them away. Since we already went through the hassle. To the lathe with you. Cannot abandon. Wait, I never upgraded you? What is happening here? The pre-sapients are not. Showing up. Yeah, it's still a Genesis preserve. But the pre-sapients aren't showing up in the list. Lovely. Yay, bugs. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll have to just come by and lift people off of there. Maybe they died. Before I had, because I checked for them before I chose what world I was going to empty all my pops off of, and I didn't see the pops on there. Plus, it just told me that we can't abandon a world with pre-sapients on it. And there's no pre-sapients here, so I'm guessing the interface just bugged out? I don't know. Very odd. Let's go ahead. What's some of the more remote stuff? We're working on a gateway right there. Got a gateway there too. I guess these are kind of remote. Kind of. Zempek. And one of our research worlds. That's fine. 37 pops. Let's send you to the lathe. They were still assimilating. Agree. All right. That'll let our influence tick back up.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Four more months, and we'll be able to do that last project. Yeah, if you guys see my influence almost capped or capped, say something. so that oh, they got the printing press. Good job. So that we can empty another planet.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Hate those Dretch in Pathfinder. They are rough. Yeah. Laying the influencer.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Situation log adjusted.
I mean, you guys are the ones that influence me. That's why you earn influence as your channel points. Flooding planets, that is fun. I haven't played the Civic where you can flood planets, or is that a Origin?
System survey complete.
I don't remember if that comes from a Civic or an Origin, but regardless, I haven't played it yet. But it does look neat. Welcome on in, Samurai. Hope you're doing well today. We don't need to do either of those. What are you doing? We're waiting for that. 40 more days. Good.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Not a bad day off. That's good to hear.
Situation log adjusted.
It's fine. Another population embark. How much longer do we have on this? 7 days. Let's make sure they're in the center of the system. The Horizon Needle needs to move over to here now. Yeah. It's so slow. Even with the sublight bonus. It's just so slow. More fleet command limit? Legacy can have so many ships, and we're just not using it.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Have you played as a Galactic Crisis? Yes. I have done the, what it was the original Crisis called? Wow, I'm totally spacing it now. But I've done that one a number of times, quite a few times. And this is my first time doing Cosmogenesis. We have our Horizon Needle right now, and we are gathering pops from our worlds. I like this Crisis better than the original one.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
It definitely jives with my playstyle more than the other Crisis does. Are you... you're just... there.
Special project complete.
Don't forget to play through the Ashes and Lord of Nothing before the Tavern Battle in Pathfinder. Yes. I did remember to do that on my playthrough.
Situation log adjusted.
Satana's cache. After a massive excavation effort, the databank on Cradle 1 is secure. Initial geological surveys indicate the cache has lain buried for more than 100,000 years. Remarkably, it retains its charge, hinting that decryption may be relatively straightforward. We can open it or prepare it for delivery. We are an extremely curious species. I think we're going to open it. And we have our needle, and we're in a position where we could escape relatively quickly. So I think it'll be okay. I think we're going to open it. And she has pretty high opinion of us. I doubt it's going to drop her into the negative if we open it. But it's good to find out. So let's find out. Learning. Stop trying to justify it and open it. Do it. Yeah. Most of the information on the databank is beyond recovery, but one semi-intact entry remains. 5th of Arkle, 1st Eon. If this is true, then life as we know it will be... Get this information to the High Marshal and contact the League of Worlds immediately. We must prepare. Repeat. The Queen's Guard is in pursuit. May this message reach you and may... She must be stopped. So it looks like they found out about the Queen's plans. And they tried to get essentially their Senate to intervene. Her guards took care of them. Tried to eliminate all trace of our decryption. Satana's progress can be tracked while we are in diplomatic talks with her. Ooh, so we can track her progress now. And the situation advances by 1. So... we come in and talk to her now. Oh my. I love it. We have knocked her progress all the way down to -1. And she's only gaining 1.9 per month. And so there's going to be an outcome in 518 months. Nice. Did you find out her plan yet? Just based on what she's told us she wants to do. That she wants to essentially eliminate conscious life. Oh, that's great. I'm glad we've been taking care of these outposts. We have been setting her back quite a bit. I would imagine, though... although it does show negative progress, so I wonder if we were sending her into the... oh, I'll find out if we're sending her into the far negatives in just a little bit here. Because we have one more outpost to take care of. Oh, in fact, we'll know right now. So, raid the outpost.
Special project complete.
Curious child, you disappoint me.
What are you talking about?
You thought I would not notice. This cache has clearly been tampered with. And what did you find there? I wonder. Was the knowledge pleasing to you? Do you not perceive how these fruitless attempts to defy me can only result in more suffering? No matter. Every misstep offers a chance to learn. I look forward to instructing you. Be ready. In our great work, many future tasks remain.
All right, so we lost 15 opinion. She lost 15 opinion of us, but it's still pretty good into the positive. We can tell her whatever your plans, they will not succeed, or we look forward to it. Yeah, if she's offering to teach us something, we're willing to learn. Yeah, we look forward to it.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
We finally have habitats.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, we're capped on influence again. Thank you, Squid. Influence. How's this doing? Yeah, we're doing fine there. All right, let's grab another planet. Let's see here. Something down here. You. Oh, that's the world that we can't do anything about. I guess I might as well just give you a job then. Here, be a hunter seeker. Yeah, let's empty out an agri world. We still have pre-sapients there. About here, still have pre-sapients. We can take out a generator world. Yeah, there we go. 35 pops. It's not a lot. Where are you at? I guess it doesn't matter where it's at. It's just one less planet we need to visit. To the lathe with you. For an extremely powerful AI, Satana is quite incompetent. Surely everyone in the galaxy was aware of the outpost being blown up, except her. It actually talks about that. After you blow up the first few of them, you get a... Was it when you're blowing up the first few? No, it's a... There was something in this crisis situation where it's like, hey, we've figured out how to intercept distress calls from her nanobots, and so she doesn't know that we're blowing up the outposts. Know that, but why doesn't she have spies or just tune into the galactic news? I think the idea is that she assumes that the nanobots are communicating correctly. It's my guess. It's probably an arrogance from how she feels. She probably feels vastly superior to us. And so it's an arrogance born from that. It's the bad guy tells the good guy, you can't possibly stand against me. And, like, instead of killing them, just lets them go. All right. To the lathe. What's the lathe up to now? 134 pops in the lathe. Getting rid of 1.8 a month. They are contributing to the science. %2 away along there. Okay, so we finished that fight. We're gonna want to jump on home, but we can't do that directly. Let's go here first. Yeah. Yep, NPC allies have increased hit points as well. Irabeth has 450 hit points. That helps a lot for that battle then. I should probably use my Flash Forge. That's what I should be doing, is making sure I have hyper relays between all of my planets. That would be an excellent idea. Okay, we have one there. They go there. Good. And there. We have them there. Yes, yes. Oh, go put one there. That's going to take us some influence, but that's fine. Actually, it's not going to be worth the influence. I'd rather save that influence for... what's it called? That's... yeah, save the influence for a limit for closing colonies down. Sunrise Sword guys have 90 hit points. Yeah, they're usually super squishy. Are we not uplifting something? We are uplifting. Good. We're going to get the event for that. We didn't get an event for that. Oh.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Next.
Situation log adjusted.
So we gained 5 more with that.
Beloved child, what brings
Yeah,
you
we
to
can't send her into the major
Our work
negative.
awaits.
So the more ideal path with the outposts would be to do them every now and then. But you wouldn't really, like, you could assume that, but you don't necessarily know how fast she's progressing unless you've done this before or until you get to the point where you unlock this. Okay. Wonder how many species have the same portrait as each other by now? Oh, probably a ton of them. Not really an easy way to check, though. Yeah, you can't you can't sort by portrait. Yeah. I guess we could sort by type and kind of look like that. Eh. Drilling delusions.
Situation log adjusted.
We do need a scientist present for that. Go ahead and research that. Oh, right. I had other science ships that I could send out to do things. Go ahead and do all of that. Leave you in the capital. Okay. Yeah, fine with that layout. And you... yeah, we gotta wait 200 days for you to be able to jump again. Enigmatic cache. We're about to eliminate the planet out from underneath you. Sorry.
Special project complete.
Data diamond. Below the ice, the crystal itself makes up the majority of the planet's mass. Samples suggest an artificially dense lattice is used for data storage. Estimates indicate the volume of stored knowledge is magnitudes beyond everything in our collective database. It is likely that the builders of this crystal used a psionic resonance to imprint data. Stock of Burgundy is so intrigued that they have requested permission to oversee the creation of an automated research station on the surface. Studying it from orbit will do. A small research deposit will be added. Good luck down there, Stock of Burgundy. Large research deposit will be added to Media 6, but it could be dangerous for Stock of Burgundy. Or mine the crystal for resources. A rare crystal deposit will be added. Stock of Burgundy can go check it out. Why not? Nanite transmuters. Uh-oh. Next.
Situation log adjusted.
Step into this machine. You will be uplifted. Terrible thing to waste. Nearing the completion of the automated research station, there was a sudden spike in activity from the crystal, which left Stock of Burgundy dead. Soon after, we received an autonomous communique claiming to be from him. While their body's nervous system is beyond repair, their mind has been trapped within the crystal. Making the best of this new situation, he's offered to assist with any future research into the crystal database. A bittersweet outcome. So they die? Oh no. Stock of Burgundy. And there's another embark. So no planets over here. We got everything up there. Good. There's one planet there. That one planet is a giant pain. You know what? I think I'm going to just migrate all the pops off of this one. That's going to make this way easier. So destroy the colony. There. Problem solved there. Quite the loyal drone. Saved them from a Satana, though. That's true. That's true. So we can go ahead and jump to there. How long would it take to just travel there? 239 days. And if we're going to there, only 50 more. Okay. Let's jump instead. And we'll do this little cluster of planets. Until she colossuses the whole planet. True. We have seen her crack multiple worlds. You go ahead and set Cradle to be your base again and go back there. We are still waiting for your cooldown. Still 5 more months. Craziness. Go ahead and automate that and automate that. Get a little bit more work done. Crack is such an unfair word. She's just making sure to get the full use out of the planet.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
She's just treating it like a Tootsie Pop. Alright, you... That's not what I wanted to click on. You guys... Follow them. And you... Embark population. 11 days just to move that little distance. Ridiculous.
Executing evasion protocols.
Oh. Where was that? Stay out of her stuff. I told you that. I guess I'll mark this one as forbidden as well. And this one. Just so you have no reason to go. You know, let's just mark all of them forbidden. There. Sorry, my science ships are stupid. It was not intentional. Did that actually hurt her opinion of us? She said before to stay out. No, it doesn't look like it. Nanite mineral probes done. How many earthquakes does it take to get to the molten core center? Exactly. Marvel must be running those science ships. Aww, sad. Poor Marvel. Correctional bisection, no longer on cooldown. Alright. Don't need it right now, so that's fine. We're running out of rare crystals again. Let's fix that. Oh, we're actually suffering an energy deficit. I guess we can start trading away some resources. $1,000 food. Done. It's not going to give us all the energy we need, but it's a start. Oh, we don't need consumer goods at all. Let's sell 600 of those. That way we can start getting rid of some of the backlog as well. Gateway constructed. Good. Man, one of the worlds I emptied recently must have been
Technological acquisition successful.
producing a lot of energy. Okay. New research. We don't need the naval cap. We don't need the Ziggurat of Justice. We definitely don't need Unity. Let's just automate this. All right. All tech on automation now. We are getting into orbit for the next planet. We are not currently uplifting something. Oh, did I forget to do an
Situation log
uplift?
adjusted.
Yeah. So we're losing a little bit of consumer goods, but that's fine. Oh, I can actually turn off all of our combat stuff again for right now. So, well, we're not going to be terraforming anymore, so we can turn that off. We don't need the shield boost right now. We're not clearing any land, so we can turn that off. We're not fighting right now. I'll keep the sensors. We don't need the focusing crystals. Yeah. Oh, you know what we can do is we can turn on Will to Power for more influence, so we can empty planets out sooner.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Ooh, we're almost done uplifting
Situation
everyone.
log adjusted.
And we're making 13 a month. Yeah. Cognitus. Sure.
Confined for ages, I miss so much of your growth. Come, tell me now, how have you fared in my absence? To truly grasp the essence of our era, permit me to explore the recesses of your accumulated knowledge. Share your insights, and you shall receive my gratitude before our final chapter unfolds.
Huh. Okay. Also, I noticed here while she was talking, the current progress is still -1. So I have a feeling we did send her very far into the negatives, but it only shows the negative to -1. Interesting. Share your insights and you should receive my gratitude. Covert action. Our knowledge is yours to explore. This will significantly please Satana. As Satana is impervious to traditional espionage, we will use her own data link to try to hack into her mainframe. We lose 25% research speed, 1500 unity. Ooh, we are down to 261 unity a month because of the changes we made, and -25 influence. The Satana's work situation advances by 5. So she gets 5 points of advancement, which is basically like 2.5 months. Or, very well, take a look. We lose 25% research for 12 months, and it advances by 3. Or we cannot accept, and it will displease her. Very well, take a look, pleases. And our knowledge is yours to explore. Significantly pleases. Alright. I may have to turn off some of those edicts then. Although we have a ton of that. The main issue is it's gonna suck out influence. See if her situation advances after. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this. Again, we are super curious.
My gratitude is yours, dear child.
Nope, it's still -1. Yeah, we must have driven her massively into the negatives.
For I shall soon ease your burden. Place your faith in my guidance.
Very well. Stop making her mad? No, we just did something that significantly improved her opinion of us. Yeah, she's up to 70 opinion now. We just set her work back a little bit because she's trying to eliminate all conscious life. But we've been helping her out, kind of. She claims she's helping us. We claim we're helping her. It all works out. You embark. For the greater good. Indeed, for the greater good. Well, in fact, here, I'll play her dialogue on what she wants to do. Since you weren't here for it before.
Beloved child, what brings you to me? Our work awaits.
So we can say, why are you doing this?
It is my function, the very meaning of my existence. Suffering is not inevitable. Meditate on that fact, and you will be closer to understanding my nature. The pain of the galaxy will be lifted. All knowledge of suffering will end. Such is my purpose.
It's actually a different conversation than we had before, but basically she said that suffering is linked to consciousness, and so she's going to get rid of all consciousness. Yeah, it's gonna go great.
Is there anything else?
Nope. All we need. Can't suffer if you don't know you're suffering. Yep. And my counter is that we're a Gestalt machine consciousness. We only care about the purpose. There is no desire. There is no happiness or unhappiness. There is only the purpose. Are we uplifting a species right now? Yes, we are. Ignorance is contagious. Aw. Poor, sad, pre-FTLs.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence.
Civilian fabricators that we'll never use.
Situation log adjusted.
Only 4 more pre-sapients after this one to uplift into fully sapient and put onto the Horizon Needle with us. Oh, we found a Tiana Vec. Fascinating. Oh, we can jump our guys out of there finally. Off you go.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Oh, that's weird. We're not losing the resources that it said we were going to. I did click the right button on that, right? Or do I have to actually go in and spy on her? No, there's only diplomacy like this.
What brings you to me? Our work awaits.
Huh. Yeah, no idea. Weird. We should be losing a bunch of resources and we're not. Alright, let's again drop another food world, I think. If we can. You still have pre-sapients. Your pre-sapients are uplifted, they're just not assimilated yet. So there's only 9 on this planet. It's fine, whatever. Just makes them easier to move. Agree. Another colony down. Research. Almost messed that up. So is this progressing again? No, it's not. We're just sitting at 7 right now. These guys can't go anywhere. That's fine. Whatever.
System survey complete.
Oh, someone came through and killed a bunch of these guys. Or Sapphire Lurkers and mining core drones. Could come playing the L-Gate and the Curator system, but not like it really matters. Yeah, let's do it though. Why not? Build a starbase there. We'll just have more. Katana, get your ships out of here. We don't need you here. Are we uplifting right now? We are. Not anymore.
Pre-sentient species elevated to Class 4 intelligence. Situation log adjusted.
Artisan drone output, just what we needed. Made a terrible mistake with how many planets I made. But hey, we've gotten 22 out of the way so far.
Situation log adjusted.
One more species to uplift after this. Ooh. These guys go fanatic spiritualists and increase awareness. Not worried about that, though. We're on our way out. Another population embarked. On to the next. You embark. Yep, and there's just one there. That's going to take us 45 days. You can now reinforce. And go home. Reality distortion. As Satana delved into our research databanks, we seized the opportunity to open a back door into her subprocessing matrix. We were inside for only a fraction of a second before our access was revoked. Thankfully, it was enough. We retrieved a set of memory files. These illustrate her own ascendance into a synthetic form. Seated atop an intricate throne of cables and circuitry, she commanded an army of rabid followers. Millions died. Satana smiled, thinking of how many billions were saved. For now, she appears unaware of our transgression. Thus far, she has made no effort to contact us. We must stop her. Overwhelmed database modifier added for 12 months, research speed minus 50%. Satana, the synthetic queen, situation advances by 1. Well then. So she was an organic that uploaded into a synth and started exterminating people. The determined exterminators can't be trusted. Sound surprised? No, not at all. Decreased to partially aware already.
Pre-sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
Last uplift? I think it is. Nope. Yes, it is. There we are. We have uplifted everyone. Wait, why are they undesirables? Why can they not be set to assimilate? Oh, because they're drones. Aww. They're on Zabir. Well, we can fix that. Zabir, where are you at? Gonna be down at the bottom, hopefully. Oh, you're not in alphabetical order. Name. What? Oh, I think I can... set them to synaptic service, the purge type? Can I? Let's see here. They're already on that. Chance of escaping. I just want to move them to the lathe. Oh, Zabir was the name of the... They're on 2 planets. What 2 planets are they on? I guess if I create a template, I could see, right? Yeah, if I create a template, let's just do that. And then apply. Oh, they're already on the lathe. Never mind. They're already on the lathe. Problem solved. Let's see here. We're at 900. Let's go ahead and get rid of another food planet. We don't need to check for free sapience anymore. Agree. There we go. Guys are moving. I should be able to build more than one Horizon Needle.
Construction complete.
We're big enough. We should be able to have more than one. Rare crystals are going to run out. We're still losing rare crystals, even with turning off all that other stuff. Crazy. Okay, let's do that. Let's... Oh, wow. Look at all the consumer goods. Oh, man. Where are all those coming from? There we go. Let's do that. Maybe the universe can't handle the reality bending of more than one. Maybe. Oh, I bet because I was selling into the negative on consumer goods, the auto building started making more jobs that make consumer goods. I bet that's what's happening.
Technological acquisition successful.
Even though I don't need consumer goods.
Construction complete.
This new music's so good. Governing ethics shift. No biggie.
Technological acquisition successful.
Frequency tuning and standardized battleships. That's fine. Your robots are flooded with consumer goods too, and you can't figure out why. Have you taken over any Fallen Empire worlds? If you have taken over any Fallen Empire worlds, then they have buildings like this, the Affluent Center. And so those will produce consumer goods. So you can either disable those buildings, or you can downgrade and eventually demolish them, or you can replace them. Also, hello to you, Pat. But yeah, that would probably be why, is there's Fallen Empire buildings that are making consumer goods. Okay, that is another world done. Oh, we're just short of being able to jump over there. Okay, where do we go next is the question. You know what? Let's go ahead and go through these worlds. We built this gateway for a reason. Go. Embark these pops. Gonna take you a little bit to get there. Oh, not very long at all. Excellent. $777.
Technological
It was lucky.
acquisition successful.
Xenoaesthetics. And you, and you, and you.
Construction complete.
Satana's convoys everywhere.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, it looks like we'll definitely be done today. It is taking longer than I thought it would, though. I was not expecting to have to go pick up stuff from every single world. Yeah, that's fine. Embark!
Technological acquisition successful.
Flash coolant and gene banks. All these things I was ignoring. Still losing rare crystals somehow. At least we're making energy again. Nothing we can do with all of that. Another gateway constructed. Good. I think we're not waiting on any left now. Nice. Sounds like a grocery run around here. Every store has something you need. Yeah. Especially if you're trying to save money as you're going out grocery shopping. It's like, okay, now it's time to go to 7 different stores. Okay, there's another one of those done. Off to Luthea. Oh, that's interesting. Their habitat is empty. I didn't even realize that. How long is that going to take you?
System survey complete.
A month.
Here is something that you perhaps didn't know.
Technological acquisition
Orbital
successful.
rings. Nope. We don't need orbital rings. We found a new astral rift, though. Do we have someone going? I don't think we have anyone going after astral stuff right now. Yeah, you were supposed to be doing our astral stuff. Why did you stop? Explore astral rifts, please. Should probably expand the
Technological
fleets in case I
acquisition
need it,
successful.
but we're just ignoring it for now. 'Cause we'll just escape. It'll be fine, right? Right? Don't know how much time we have. Oh, well, I guess it's going to be based on her progress. So, if we go back to Satana,
Beloved child,
she's still in the negative.
our work.
Yeah, 518 months is just not advancing. All right, I think we have plenty of time.
Technological acquisition successful.
Global production, standardized cruisers. And another embark done. Which one do we want to do next? Yeah, I guess we go here to the preserve. This should take care of our consumer goods as we clean up all these worlds. Why is she floating, though? She's full of nanites.
Construction complete.
We're wrecking our economy.
My beloved children, I present a momentous opportunity. After much effort, our great work is truly bearing fruit. But before it can ripen, I require a select few individuals to serve a higher purpose within my realm. Be wise now. Allow me to guide them towards salvation.
So we can say our people are not for sale, and this will displease Satana. Or we'll seek volunteers and we give 1 pop away. It'll please her, and her situation advances by 3. Or our people will serve you well. We give away 2 pops. It'll significantly please her. She's impervious to tradition. Okay, so we do another espionage operation against her. Yeah, I think that's fine. Anti-gravity nanites? Yeah. Let's give her Trisha. Wow. Wow. Or maybe she's not floating and she is really strong and just holding herself up by pressing. You can see her hands are on either side of her throne here. So she may just be holding herself up like that. She's full of hot air. Trisha wouldn't help that situation. I don't like the idea of giving our pops away. Oh, we could give a couple of those hive mind pops away. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're giving her hive mind pops that we can't bring into the collective anyway.
You have
Done.
earned my deepest thanks. During my confinement, countless minds endured the indignity of pain. The sacrifice of these few will ensure no more time is wasted. My child, your choice was wise and faithful.
Marv, by the way, yeah. Trisha will set her straight. It's already trying to figure out who you were. Lost 1 sword archer in the tavern defense. Wow, not bad. Like, wow, we're awfully familiar already. Yeah. Next time you come talk to her, Trisha would be floating there. Very well. Yeah, she still doesn't have current positive progress yet. Oh, I love it. It's so great. Using your wife's laptop since the mobile is junk, yeah. Okay, you are moving to the next system. Good.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ancient shield overcharger that we don't care about. None of these are upgrades. Satana's convoys running around.
Technological acquisition successful.
Back up to 900 influence. Let's go ahead and move another food world, if we can. Yeah. Although there's no more food worlds in the frontier. Go with an alloy world. Probably be a good idea. Or if there's a mineral world that we don't happen to see. No, there's a machine nexus. What are they building here? Research, mostly. A little bit of minerals, a little bit of food. Yeah, let's. Ooh, there's 90 pops on here too. Let's do it. Oh, that's why our power production keeps dropping. Because we send pops to the lathe, and the lathe is, it increases our power consumption for a little bit. Right. Kalish, again. So many pops? Yeah, I know. Hey, we're down to like 4,000 pops. That'll hurt if you're not ready for it. Yeah, luckily we've got 138k in reserve and lots of resources we can sell. Ooh, 90 pops is a lot to click. And 200 points. Done. All right, Lathe. What are you up to now? Lathe is up to 225 pops. We're losing 3.6 pops a month. And it is 14,000 energy a month to maintain them. But we're producing 20,000 research. What's that in the center of the galaxy? So, if you get a crystalline rift, or a crystalline, rift in your capital, and you successfully go through the scenario for it, you unlock these guys, the Formless, in the center of the galaxy. We were able to vassalize them. Should have put one of those needle modules on the lathe. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that's what we should have done, is just turn the lathe into the needle. What are their ships like? Let's take a look. Boring. Their ships are boring. Yep. Oops. Fun fact, they have the chair the Formless Crisis shows up about. Love the sun is just a crystal, yeah. If you let them run for a while, the Formless have 3 factions. Okay. Yeah, they're disloyal because of what's it called? What was it that changed their... Oh, it's because our relations dropped because of the whole Crisis Empire thing. And so then they started harming relations with us. And because the game doesn't tell you when you start losing loyalty with them, it ticked down from 100 to minus 100 before we ever even noticed that they were losing loyalty. I do wish that if you started losing loyalty with the subject, you'd get a notification. Because we could have probably done something about that. But, whatever. They don't join us in our wars anyway, so I don't care. Formless, hey. We're here to F you up. Formless, hey. Team A, you losers get wrecked. Formless C, we're gonna get the chair before you losers. Formless B. Not, oh, right. You notice as soon as they start making claims on your systems? Yeah, they didn't make any claims on our systems, partially because they can't. Because they're on the other side of a wormhole. They have a neat story, though. I like their story. Spent some hours on Stellaris lore channel. Makes sense. JSOC, would you mind linking on Discord the lore video for the Formless? That would actually be really neat. I'd like to watch that. Thanks. JSOG has all the best links. Thanks, Kalish. There's our Discord right there. We only went minus 5k a month energy. That's not bad. Astral Rift event, the Tower. Soon after arrival, we touch down on a stone pedestal that conforms perfectly to the dimensions of the Rift Sphere. In fact, the location is so obviously suited to our needs that the idea of it being a coincidence has been rejected out of hand. In all directions, a vast and radiant sky stretches before us. Initial scans indicate we are sitting atop a massive tower, the bottom of which is blocked from view by the swirling layers of cloud. At the edge of the pedestal is a solitary creature, wears a tattered, dusty robe, and is apparently waiting to greet us. Ooh, I like this one. This one's neat. We can observe the creature and report back, or attempt to communicate with the creature. We're going to communicate. Wanted to make sure you were still in your Discord. Ah, okay. I understand. Occasional Discord purges. It happens. All right. So, oops. Not what I wanted. Still going through that. Let's go ahead and sell some more stuff. Let's sell alloys. Yeah, I guess it's time for that. We'll sell 1K alloys a month. Should be worth something. Glitched out your companion pet in Pathfinder? Oh no, what happened? More Exodus. Romston. Go, go, go. Selling alloys. I'm not using them for anything. Like, yeah, I could build more fleets, but I don't really care. Oh, I'm probably in violation. Oh, I was going to say, I'm in violation of galactic law, but I'm immune to that. Man, my naval cap's 4,400. Made it invisible, and when the
successful.
Invisibility ran out, it was still invisible and had to save and reload. Oh, wow. Treats it as RP, like he's informing the ruler of an empire in Stellaris. Oh, neat. I like it. Flash coolant, okay. Kalish stopping us again. Posted this in Discord too. I appreciate it. Life by inexistence. At great risk, one of the agents we sent to serve Satana managed to transmit a brief note across her borders. It describes how she has treated the people in her care one by one. They succumb to a state of mindlessness. And we found that on some of the ships that we intercepted. They no longer respond to word or touch. She's running terrible experiments on us all. I'll be gone soon. Satana is a monster. And our situation advances by 1. What's that put us at? We're getting close. Yep. 1 more point, and our situation with her will be resolved, and we'll uncover her true goals. So she... Oh, I see. Is she removing the consciousness on these bodies and then using them to boost her in some fashion? I'm guessing so.
Construction complete.
A research station, just what we needed.
Technological acquisition successful.
More tech. I guess since that situation is getting close, I should probably upgrade my fleets a little bit. Yeah, we might as well do that. Especially the riddle ones. Just max those out. Rid 1. Rid 2. Rid 3. Red 4. And then let's see here. Maybe the battle. Oh, aubergine for sure. Can we do? We can't do another one of each of these. Let's just do all riddles. In fact, yeah, everybody just gets more riddles. Yeah. They're good ships. We're able to get all of them? Oh, maybe another battle cruiser, another one of those? Yeah, perfect. Alright, that's all of our fleets reinforcing. And ban organic slave trade has passed. So, oh, let's grab these real quick. Get them out of here. We're saving you from the market. Where's my lathe? Wait, what? Where's the lathe? What? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was already selected. Good job. New election? Almost 700 strength. And another world done. Off to Tees. Yeah, when we take out the 3 that are here in Kresim, that's going to be a huge change to our economy.
Successful.
Gigantic change to our economy. We getting from that for power projection? Just 2? All right.
Technological acquisition successful.
What do you guys want? Repeal castigation proclamation? They want to remove castigation proclamation, leaving the enemy of my enemy as galactic law. Oh, I see. Counterattack CB on empires that are not galactic community members and are in an offensive war against a galactic community member. Handy, but no. Oppose. Ancient ramparts. That was a fast embark, it felt like. Yeah, I guess we go to Kresim next. It's gonna be a crazy change. Alright, let's go get Mother first.
Construction complete.
Oh, I don't have a full path along here. Do we have... It's still gonna cost 50 to do that. And no. We have a break in our superhighway here. Although I guess next we should probably just come down to these worlds. I don't know. We'll see. I do have to come down to this world at some point, so I might as well put a gateway. We have a gateway right there. It's close enough. It's a couple of steps away. We should go get that world next after these, actually. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Swir versus Avaritan. That was one of their breakaway states, wasn't it? Guess not. No idea where those guys are. Whatever. Have fun. Yeah, no idea. Oh, those guys are full of nanites already. Unlucky for them. More population embarked. That's going to be a giant change. All right. Brother next. Embark, please. Oof, yeah, the pops dropped on that one.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're no longer short on rare crystals. Extraction patterns. Okay. We are running short on consumer goods, but that's because we're just going to drain that out, I think. At least until we run out of energy credits. What's our cap here? 135? Yeah, it's fine. Might as well empty another world. Another embark. Seems like it's getting faster. Maybe it's just because there wasn't any travel time. Let's find another good world to empty. Mining world? Absolutely. We can get rid of that for sure. Oh, there's not really anything here. Fine. Resettle to the lathe. Done.
Technological acquisition successful.
Unfortunately, because of how many worlds we settled, it feels like a lot of hurry up and wait. Oh, right, we had dark matter generation on some of that, didn't we? They broke their research agreement with us. What? Oh, are they actually upset with us? They're loyal, but ooh, they are losing relations. Genocidal, yeah. Because of all the people we're throwing into the lathe.
Complete.
Well, too bad for you. Yeah, monthly change on loyalty is going down. Whatever. That's why we're not saving you. You don't understand. And you won't join properly. Wouldn't let us integrate you. Okay, that is all three of the old Fallen Empire worlds and all of their pops loaded onto the ship. Next. Yeah, I guess those planets were producing dark matter? Whatever. 404, dark matter not found.
My beloved children, my labors have spanned eons, yet the road ahead remains clear. The journey toward salvation necessitates our united endeavor. I ask a favor, a small contribution of resources, a minuscule drop in the boundless expanse of the cosmos. In due time, the meaning of my actions will be revealed.
We can say we have nothing to spare, and it'll displease her. We shall offer what we can. She gets 25% of our alloys for 12 months, and her situation advances by 3. Or take whatever you need. And we will covert action her again. Minus 50% monthly alloys, gifts of goodwill. She'll get 5 points on her situation. Yeah, I'm fine with that. All right. Take whatever you need. Let's see how much of a deficit we go into from that.
Child. Your offerings are cherished. Yet I sense doubt still lingering upon your mind. Rest assured, the true path has already been laid in front of you. There is no need to comprehend. Simply entrust yourself to my guidance.
All right, and her opinion of us is 80 now. Very well. There's the Paradox Legend himself. How goes it? Hey, Silver Pirate, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's very kind of you. Can we get a shout out for Silver Pirate, please? Is she still in the negatives? Yes, she is. She's still at -1, still at 500 months to complete. I think we thoroughly broke her progress.
You have done well. Wisdom is the greatest virtue and the most difficult to attain. In the face of the primal urge to resist, you demonstrate a higher instinct. Accept this token of gratitude. Together we will usher in a universe free of suffering.
Really get back to streaming. Health has been too sploofed, but thanks for the shout out. I totally understand that. I have to cancel far more streams than I would like because of migraines. So I 100% understand. I hope you get better, man. Ooh, research option game, Satana's Thought, and progress of 50%. All right, thank you. Let's take a look at that. That was a engineering research. Oh, look at all these fancy things they're unlocking for us. All right, Satana's, wasn't that engineering research? Core cracking. All right, back to that. Or was it one of these? No. Migraines, do you get the freaky visual stuff too? I don't get the auras, luckily. Just the pain and the cognitive issues. Research speed plus 20%. Crazy. All right, we'll do that. Why not? Well, I say I don't get the auras. Sometimes I do, but usually not.
Technological acquisition successful.
And there's the Satana's Thought. And we'll just automate that again. Ring world complete. This is a great day. Our engineers and planetary ecologists today finished the last of the habitat sections on the ring world we built in the Lithir system. The construction of this great megastructure must be considered a milestone in the history of the Gaia Initiative. We have accomplished what only a handful of civilizations in the history of our galaxy has managed before. Let this ring world stand forever as a testament to how much the Gardener 3.0 species has achieved since we first ventured beyond the safety of our homeworld's atmosphere. We have built a ring world, and we are never colonizing it. We're going to leave it completely empty. Ring world section restored as well. On the ruined ones. We're going to pay to restore these other ones just because we can. Built a halo. Yay! Yep. New one, lass whose entire left side of her body would fail with a migraine. Oh, wow. Total paralysis. It was only migraines. No joke. Yep. Shall behold my ring world and see it is barren. Yep. And part of the reason for that is that we are escaping this reality. We have built the Horizon Needle, and we are loading our pops onto it. I love this thing. Exodus module will ensure that passengers never run out of space or time. How many planets are left? I'm afraid to look. We're down to 69 colonies. Nice. From 104, we're already down to 69. It's going to be 68 in a moment here. Looks like you might end up fighting Satana after all. Yeah, possibly. We'll see. Embark. Luckily, her situation isn't making progress. Why don't you resettle everyone onto one world? Because I found out it is 200 influence to move the last pop off of each world. So we could technically only move, we could only resettle 4 worlds right now. It's part of why I boosted our influence a bit. But we have been, every time we get up to about 900 influence, we've been moving all of a planet over to the lathe. Hope the planets are numbered in official correspondence, because you would absolutely tell people you're from planet 69. Nice. If we were earlier in the playthrough, I'd tell you to go ahead and buy a rename so we could rename a planet like that, but it doesn't matter. We're basically at the end of the run at this point. You know what, though? We can just do it. In fact, I know exactly what planet we're going to rename. Ow. What? There you go. The lathe is now planet 69. Truly a resort world. Silent mobilization. Covert signals intercepted from within Satana's territory reveal a disconcerting truth. She has been collecting individuals from all over the galaxy. Surveillance devices hidden inside our gifts captured evidence of prodigious medical equipment, and we found that out from capturing her ships as well. Enough to support a growing population, but surprisingly little food. Interesting. We must bolster our defenses. War on the Horizon modifier added for 2 years. Ship build speed, naval capacity, and the situation advances by 1 to the 10 points we need. I like the art for this. Breakthrough. Satana, the synthetic queen. To now, Satana's technology has helped her to effectively counter every assault. However, recent advances have improved our understanding of the way in which she protects herself. Armed with this knowledge, we may have a chance to defeat her. The revolution of our newfound technology is a double-edged sword. While it allows us to enter into open conflict with the so-called Queen, it also lays bare our opposition to her plans. Uh-oh. We must prepare. Everything depends on this. The decision to fully engage Satana is imminent. Any act of aggression, whether by us or her, will unveil the truth and plunge us into total war. Ah, okay. So the key to doing this is you want to make sure that before you figure out her plans, that you have done all of the assaults in the situation log. Because then you've set her back so far that you have plenty of time to do whatever you want to do before you have to take any aggressive actions against her. Uh-huh. Her name pronunciation is no accident, is it? Nope, not at all. Let's see here. Yeah. So, Bane of the Synthetic Queen modifier added. And it looks like that's a permanent modifier. Damage to Satana, 125%. Ship build speed plus 50%. Sublight speed plus 15%. That sublight speed is going to help us get our worlds loaded up quicker. Because the needle is super slow. Okay. Does she still like us? Does she know yet? Oops, that's species. She doesn't seem to know yet. All right. And yeah, we're embarking right now. Yeah. Ring world section, whatever.
Acquisition successful.
Nobody uses ring world sections. Getting rid of those consumer goods that we don't need. Yeah, because we got rid of those worlds, we're not producing any anymore. So we should just get rid of them. Monthly gain minus 600. Oh no, there's still jobs producing them. Did I take other Fallen Empire worlds? Or are they all coming from this one? Maybe it's coming from that one. Archaeology. Oh, there's Astro Rift skill for you. Excellent. Go, go, go. So hopefully once they load this, we won't be making consumer goods anymore. Pretty sure that's where the last of it's coming from. Okay, and yeah, we want to go here next because this planet is broken and we cannot migrate the pops off of it. How long is that going to take? 187 days. I guess that's not too bad. Hey, Vic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the Interstellar Conquest campaign? We stopped conquesting a long time ago. We're escaping now. We're going to a new universe. Because this one's too old. We're trading it in for a younger model.
Successful.
What? Yeah, so we are playing the new Crisis, Osmogenesis. Through massive amounts of research, we learned how to edit reality. Yeah. Rules of reality and applied infinity thesis. And so with that, we tried editing the rules of reality and found that this universe was too old to let us permanently change the rules. So we built a ship to load all of our population onto and punch through into a new universe that's younger so that we can edit the rules to our choosing and live out our lives there. How do you go to another galaxy? Yeah, that's how it's not another galaxy, it's a whole new universe. Windows update. It's like we're trading the car in the week before the transmission goes out. Yep. We decided to leave. No, they're kicking you out. Nah, they're getting kicked out. Nah, we're not. We could take on the synthetic queen if we wanted to. There's also, we're facing the new endgame crisis as well. Satana, the synthetic queen. However, she's very pleased with us right now.
What brings you to me? Our work awaits.
Oh man, I can't wait to play an organic spiritualist and just thoroughly oppose her and see how it goes. Oh, war is the only way to stop you. We now have the technological knowledge to attack Satana effectively. We're not going to do that yet, though. Windows restart type universe. Nah, we're leaving this universe stays intact. We're just going to a new one. We're upgrading our computer completely. We're getting rid of all the old parts and putting a new one in. Actual game mechanics question. How do you get so much research? Play quite a lot and never seem to even reach late stage techs. So we get to cheat a little bit because of the crisis type that we chose. So in our traditions, we could take Cosmogenesis. Because we took it, we unlocked the synaptic lathe megastructure. We built that right over here next to our capital, and it works like a planet. You move pops there, and the pops slowly, they are hypercharged with their thought process. Cognitive overload, it calls it. And because of that, they slowly decline. It essentially purges the pops. However, in exchange for energy and losing pops, you generate science. You generate so much science. It is disgusting. But other than that, it's focusing research planets. So we have things like oh, where are you? Where's the one I'm thinking of? Not all the way down here, is it? It was up here. Oh, where is that planet? We didn't empty it already, did we? Oh, I think we did. Oh no, we resorted the list. So it's in a totally different spot than it was for the whole rest of the game. Maybe we did empty the world out already. But I guess this is an okay example. No, it's not. Did we really get rid of all our research worlds already? That's... like, this one's okay, but it's not a good research world. You want to put them on relic worlds. I think I emptied all my relic worlds already, though. Whoops. Kind of shows how much the lathe is carrying us that we still have good research. Despite that. I do have a decent amount of tech worlds, though. But yeah, specializing out tech worlds is going to help a lot, especially if you can get governors on the sector that have research bonuses. Right now, your research is artificially boosted to by the lathe. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Wonder how Satana reacts when there are other endgame crises in the game. I would imagine she knows that we're playing the endgame crisis. I think she just thinks she's superior to us, so it doesn't matter. Family uses Microsoft Family for some reason. You keep having to sign in for some reason. What you did to your PC last year? Upgraded entirely? Not even the case is the same? Nice. Yep. Honestly, both Crisis Path, overpowered? Yep. Hibernation? No. Running the Golden Throne. Yep. Why is there a sector called Hell? Because one of the people watching in chat wanted us to rename the sector Hell. And so we did. They had us rename the planet as well. That was really early in the run. Maybe the second day we were playing. Did them dirty. One of the types is Hell. Yeah. That was chat wanting us to rename something. Don't happen simultaneously if you have all crises on. Yeah, not certain. Well, but I thought they could happen simultaneously. Like, they don't pop at the same time, but if you don't deal with one, eventually the next one can pop while the first one is still there if you don't deal with it soon enough. One of the sectors being maximum security prison? Sure. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, let's go with Wraxham. Oh, I can't change the name there. I guess I got to change it here. Oh yeah, we have Misfortune as well. Prison. There you go. We don't have enough leaders to put on there, but it's fine. Crisis can't spawn when the crisis is going. Okay, good to know. Though it would be interesting. Maybe it was a mod I had seen that did that. I definitely saw something that was talking about multiple crises spawning, and that you basically had a certain amount of time before the next one spawned, regardless of whether you had dealt with the other one or not. It was probably a mod. It was a long time ago. Secure only your own borders and watch the crises fight each other. Yeah, you could do that. For the endgame crisis anyway, Empire crises don't prevent endgame crises, as we saw. Right. Mod, you're guessing? Yeah. Playing CK3 one time, literally as soon as your ruler died, the air had a 1,371% revolution happening. Not fun for you, I bet. Okay, these guys are on their way. Luckily, we have relays most of the distance. Not quite all of it, though. Get rid of those consumer goods. Probably because one of your empires was France. Yeah, it could be. Let the sun swallow it. Space Storm Sactarum arrives. We got another space storm. Okay. It's fine. And binary communication from the tower. With no means of fully translating the creature's language, we resorted to a more direct form of communication, intermittently flashing the rift sphere's external lights. Within moments, the creature fell to the ground. At first, we were concerned that we had harmed it, but it soon became clear that it was simply offering some sort of praise or supplication. Not long after, a coterie of similarly dressed beings approached the pedestal, each bearing a basket of what we can only assume to be gifts. We can leave the site, offer something in return, or invite them aboard. Let's invite them aboard. Get some society research.
Technological acquisition successful.
Stupid habitat species building 100 habitats. You have to take over one at a time. Yeah. I mean, there is a solution to that. If you're the other crisis, you could just black hole their system. That gets rid of habitats. There we go. That's how you get rid of habitats, is you play the other crisis. Session. Repeal our constitutional immunity. Oh man, it's sad that that's not going to pass. Also, Colossi, somebody was saying earlier that you can't crack habitats. I've never used a world cracker before. I've only used the Colossi that assimilates pops. This isn't World War III. Chill out on the black holes. Restricting habitats to Voidborn would allow them to make Voidborn awesome without juicing up everyone else. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I am glad that they changed habitats so that it's just there's a habitat in the system. And so you only need to take the one habitat. You don't need to take like 12 habitats in one system. You should play this game. You don't have the DLC. If you have the money for the subscription, it's not too expensive, and it'll give you all the DLC, including this brand new one. Just want to be able to turn them off, like the L-Gates and the Bio one that makes a trillion species. Oh, that's a good point. It should be an option. Yeah. Someone should throw that in the suggestion forum for Paradox. Pictorial Descent. Don't really care about those guys. What are we voting for now? Renegade Containment Doctrine. Grants preemptive war, total war casus belli on empires that are not members of the galactic community for empires with unrestricted wars. Sure. We'll allow that. Remember, you made a suggestion in the V3 Discord, made its way to a mod, and you liked the idea, never implemented. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, is a lot of it is whether they have time or if they find that enough people support that change, whether it's mechanically or structurally easy to do. There's a lot of things that go into it, even if they want to make a change. Play multiplayer, you have access to all the DLC that the host has at least. Yeah, that's true. Might not be technically possible due to interdependence. Yeah, exactly. Just having a dark mode on the map. Oh, there is a mod that turns off the... Well, not a mod, but if you're not playing an Iron Man, there is a console command that turns off the glow in the center of the galaxy, so it's not so bright. Shen uses it all the time. I don't remember what the command is, but I'm pretty sure you can look it up. Just look for center of galaxy glow disable, and you can find the command. Oh, I'm sorry, Victoria 3. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Not as bright in Victoria 3? I never... Huh. Okay. Let's see here. I think empires should start leaving the galactic community if you and or your puppets have enough diplomatic weight that you can overwhelm everyone else combined. Yeah. But then we could turn the remainder of the community against them. What would they do then? Go get the research stations there, please. Yeah, it's fine. Almost there. Oh, and we're over 900 again. Let's find another world to empty out. Ethic changes for those guys.
How we doing here? Losing rare crystals and dark matter. Yeah. We're doing fine on that. Oh, another mining world. Off you. Oh, you're producing a ton of food. You're a mining world that's full of food. What is this? You deserve this. How many pops do you have? 73 pops? Oh, yeah. You're going to the lathe. Who did this? AI is crazy. Leave themselves open to other actions by leaving the community. Pax Galactica and all that? Yeah. Like the thing that we just supported the proposition of. Where it's like, if somebody is outside of the community and you have total war, yeah, you can immediately just go after them. Alright. There's another emptied world.
Technological acquisition successful.
What is that? Shield harmonics, yeah. Go, go, go. Alright, I guess we'll come over to Chalks next. A Deeks Hive has left the galactic community. Hey, look, you were just talking about that. It looks like they do. Because they were the second most powerful member of the galactic community. It looks like they did just leave the galactic community. Well, there you go. It's already a thing.
Technological acquisition successful.
Now we start leaving after you make vivisection and stratified social conditions mandatory. Yeah, stratified social was proposed by someone else. And it's been in for a long time, and a whole bunch of empires that are in violation of it. They aren't the second most powerful in the galaxy community if they aren't in it. That's true. Make sure they didn't become the crisis. Oh, true. We would be at war with them if they became the crisis. Because that immediately triggers a war. Egalitarians literally can't do that. Oh, true, true. These guys are a hive mind. They're an organic hive. Ew, disgusting. Not until they adopt the finisher, you thought? The finisher is what kicks them out of the galactic community. It's not likely that they leave on their own before that. Their society is stratified by design.
Technological acquisition successful.
True. You have two tiers, brain and parts. They get menace from being in breach, so they probably won't leave. Yeah, exactly. Unusual senses. Got a justice. Yeah. All of these awesome things done. Oh no! The auto research did infinity thesis, and we have had an unfortunate failure. We successfully altered the flow of time. After experiments on empty regions of space, we felt confident enough to attempt the process on one of our colonies, and it worked. For a few of our years, time will flow slower there, with an estimated 20.537% decrease. This slowdown is not ideal, but it is still a tremendous achievement for us. Next one will go better. Viral Paquad gets slowed down modifier for 3 years. Resources from jobs, pop growth speed, mechanical pop assembly speed, and planetary build speed all reduced by 10%, but upkeep from jobs is reduced by 10% as well, and we gain 2,000 advanced logic. Still counts. Free logic points we don't need? Yeah, I know. Next one will go better. Maybe we'll make that the next planet we manually migrate. We're at 82% here. Too bad you can't get the scary one. It'll be for another playthrough. This will definitely not be the only playthrough of this crisis. I'm really enjoying it. All right, let's come on over here and get filament. Hey, Double Danger Dad. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's it floating in space? We're loading all our people onto the Horizon Needle right now. And we're getting ready to escape this universe into a new one. You get a shout out for Double Danger Dad, please. Just getting ready for a short vacation. Ooh, nice. You going anywhere? Or just some relaxing time at home? Observation insights, that's fine. I don't think I have a mod here.
Technological acquisition successful.
To German Long Island. Nice. No problem. If you guys don't know Double Danger Dad, you should definitely go give him a follow. Look, he was even playing Stellaris recently. A great place to lurk. Nice and chill. Knights of the Toxic God into Cosmo would be interesting. Yeah, it would be. Oh, thank you for a hydrate and posture check. Oh, wow. I'm super slouched. Much better. They have their own ending if you do Redacted and Cosmogenesis. Ooh. Neat. I haven't played Knights of the Toxic God yet. That came out when I was not really playing Stellaris. So they are something that I need to get to at some point. Almost done there. Thank you guys for avoiding spoilers. Appreciated. Okay. I think I'm going to resettle this one directly. Yeah. Let's resettle this. So much science lost. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about that world, and we can go directly up to here. So what do those guys do? Oh, that's Legacy hanging out there. That's fine. Let's get you. Embark. Here's just the one, right? Yeah. So we'll go there, and then here. Yeah, work our way up through all of these. Don't mind pointing, but you won't warn of the risks. Fair. New emotes messing with your tabbing? Yeah. Gotta learn all the new names now. How is Zulocato guaranteeing the independence of Avaratin? Are they really that strong at this point? I guess they are a megacorp, so they do well with a small amount of space. Whew. Oh, they're at war, so they've been weakened quite a bit. That's what is happening. All right. It was one of the lithoid types. They make some weird noises.
Technological acquisition successful.
Jezem versus Jesmu now? Yeah. Flash coolant and iterative pilot training, synchronized firing patterns. Yeah. Wait, why did you go that way instead of going this way? I guess it's about the same distance because it's just jumps in the network.
Construction complete.
Mining station, alright. Just what we needed. Scary noises, ooh! Indeed. We still have a bunch of jobs producing consumer goods. What is going on there? Making 80k science, though. All the science. No one can hear your scary noises in space. True. Joke's on you, space monsters. Yes. All right, to the next world, right? There's 2 of them up on the next one. Excellent. Let's get you first.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, Trisha, he did. Saw the opportunity. All right, not bad. Those riddle fleets are a little over 700k now. Not bad at all, except for that one. Oh, right, that leader is a lot lower level.
Construction complete.
Playing Kerbal right now. If you played it, just landed on Earth's second moon that exists in this game. Nice. Now, the scariest sound in space, escaping air. Fair.
Technological acquisition successful.
Or a scary sound could be ground control contacting you and letting you know that, by the way, you're going to die in re-entry because there was a flaw in the return capsule, and we knew it and sent you up anyways. Which happened to a cosmonaut. And he was very upset with ground control.
Technological acquisition successful.
I think it'd be that clickety-click thing that Alien does before it eats your face. That's fair, yeah. Alright, Astral Rift done. Or next step at least. Applied super connectivity researched. It's only trying to make ends meet here. Hey, Dapper Historian. Playing host. Opened our vessel, and the creature tentatively approached. With each step, it gained more confidence, but we could tell its vital systems were highly elevated. How long has it waited for this moment to take place? We are not sure how it knew we would be coming, but we are sure it is safe to bring aboard. It gasped in awe at the instruments of our vessel. Overcome with excitement, it quickly passed out onto the deck plating. After some rehabilitation and study of the documents it had rolled up inside of its robes, we were able to reach the conclusion that this particular creature is an influential leader among its peers. We think, with some integration, they would be a great benefit to our own society. We can invite them to our empire, and a scientist will be recruited after 1 year, ends the exploration, or confiscate their documents and release them. Randomly gain a new society technology, ends the expedition. Let's invite them to our empire. Yeah, so we'll get another leader. Yeah, we don't need the tech. We're fine on tech. Best idea for a space mission is to bring a buddy if it's manned. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, Double Danger Dad. I appreciate it. Totes need the society tech, for real, for real. Got the calming voice. Aw, thank you. You guys are both very kind. I greatly appreciate it. So, did I shout you out, Dapper? I don't think I did. Regardless, can we get a shout out for Dapper, please? I did? Okay. I couldn't remember. Getting your D's mixed up. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get a leader. Worst Scrabble game ever. We've got a second world in here to load up. Go, go, go. In combat in an honor run in BG3, so nervous. Oh, yeah, attention is divided. Divided attention's a terrible penalty.
Acquisition successful.
Interstellar expansion.
Technological acquisition successful.
And interstellar assembly. Rude. So let's check on the queen and see if she's progressed her situation at all. He still has made no progress. We've sent her so far into the negative on her mission. Or on her situation. It still says 518 months. Love it.
Construction complete.
Sad that I have to do something in the next couple of hours is a legitimate reason to not get on Stellaris. Hey, you can at least get started, see if you like your start. That way you know whether you're continuing that run or starting a new one when you pick up again. But there is also the strong desire to just keep playing rather than doing the things you need to do. You gotta run ready to continue? Ah, okay. You could just get in and design a few empires for the next few starts you're gonna have. Another encryption key found. They're just lying around everywhere. Might get stomped right away depending on your settings. That's true. Nothing beats an advanced devourer next door. Yeah. I think an advanced devourer next door was part of why I started turning off advanced AI empires. What direction do we want to go next? Do we want to... I think we may just migrate everyone off that world. Well, no, it's at least linked. This one's not. So we can go ahead and go get this one. Embark. Never have advanced AI empires on? Yeah. They can be frustrating? Yeah. You only play with advanced empire when it's a part of the origin? Yeah, yeah. Mostly I'm just not good enough at the game, I think. Or don't care to be good enough at the game. Like, I know there's a lot of things that I know I should be doing better because they're more optimal, but they feel... they feel a bit too tedious to do, so I just don't do them. But Virtual has a lot of promise to, like, maybe I can play a bit more efficiently. We'll see. You forgive me? I appreciate that. We're discovering all the cloaked fleets. Man, setting up that massive amount of cloaking detection in the terminal egress is been paying off so much. Successful. So many empires try to send their cloaked science ships through there and just get booted right out. I love it. Okay, that's fine. There's a lot of games that you don't bother with some minor efficiencies. Yeah, same here. All right, we've got one world in here. Duga. Go get it. Let's go ahead and migrate people off of this world. 34 of them. Ooh. Mechanus got another negative trait. To the lathe. All right, another planet down. What are we down to? 58 colonies. Man, we've only done 11 since the last time we checked. Ugh.
Technological acquisition successful.
Tried to do the genetic ascendancy once, where you actually make pops for certain jobs. Way too much, even for you who micromanages up to 50 planets into the late game. So if you're not aware of it, the species. So robots have a new trait available to them called adaptive frames. Auto-modding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job that a pop is currently working. Adaptive frames picks modifiers from the mechanical auto-mod trait list. And so you can get unity, trade value, research, minerals, food, energy, or amenities bonuses, depending on what trait it picks. And by default, one pop can change every month. However, if you go synthetic ascendancy, you get the option of 3 new traditions once you choose your synthetic age: modularity, virtuality, or nanotech. And if you go modularity, then you get pops with auto-modding traits optimized per month +4. And so it massively increases how fast you can do that. And then there's something else that increases how often they change as well. I think it's a research. And using that for new empires? Yeah. Be right back, though. Got to do a quick thing. No problem. Advancement of Dulai and Fel. Over a year ago, we recovered an individual from the Great Tower beyond the Astral Rift. In the time since, she has become well acclimated to our society. Now able to speak our language, her enthusiasm to assist us has never waned. This presents us with a unique opportunity, as she has shown excellent understanding of social psychology. She serves us better as a citizen, and we gain unity. Or recruit her as a scientist. We'll recruit her as a scientist. Why not? Look at that. She has society focus. And leader lifespan. Alright. Home planet is a machine world. Let's get you... Sure, leader experience gain. And leader experience gain. And we'll make you a governor. Planets. There are 18 in here. Let's do it. Oh, operator can also take one of these. Well, we may want them for a fleet, though. Hey, alright. There was only one in there. One planet in here, also.
Construction complete.
Build all the things. We don't need any of those astral actions right now. Oh, there's not really a close gateway around here. We may do a jump after this over to here. Yeah, and that puts us close to another gateway. We'll probably...
Acquisition successful.
Ooh, there's 2 worlds there to migrate. We'll see. Oh, I'm pretty sure there were 1 there. Yeah, 1 here also. Go, go, go. Yeah, maybe we'll manually migrate both of those worlds so we don't need to come down to here. Sounds like a plan. All these empty worlds to colonize. I should send out some colony ships.
Technological acquisition successful.
Doing much better on resources now. That's good. And where are all those jobs that are producing consumer goods? What if the production AI was just building those? The Fallen Empire buildings? Very possible. So, going there, 187 days. Yeah, let's just jump. Cloaked fleets. Alright, you guys follow again. You go here and embark. And all these astral rifts we've completed. It's great. We got so many of them this run. Yeah, I definitely like the astral rifts more than I like the archaeology sites, even though they're basically the same system. The rifts feel a little more polished and a little more interesting. Spaceship we're trying to build to punch through time. It's going to be expensive to produce. Oh, we've already made it. We're actually loading all our pops onto it right now. It was fairly expensive, but we were able to do it. I don't know if it still shows in the list now that we've built it. No, it doesn't show in the list anymore. Did you use buy now, pay crater? Nah, we just have a ton of resources, but I like the joke. Yeah, this is it right here, the Horizon Needle. That pointy boy right there. That thing. Might as well migrate one of these. Yeah, let's go ahead and resettle you. To the lathe. My unity, it's all going away. Alright, one of those down. And bring you on over to here. Embark. Don't forget to ascend your lathe. It's worth it. I'm pretty sure I did already. Wow, that's a much shorter list. Yes, it is Ascension Tier 10. Maximum. But yeah, the bonuses for it are pretty good. Look at that. We're losing amenities. Oh no. Look at that efficiency though. The peek at Satana again. She still has no positive progress. So did I break her, or was I just really efficient with getting rid of those sites? Or is that intended?
Technological acquisition successful.
Mass shift. Our most recent experiment on shaping reality caused us to slightly reduce the mass of carbon atoms. In most cases, this reduction proves insignificant, but at large enough scales, models predict that it could cause some trouble on some celestial bodies. Pessimistic models even suggest that some habitable worlds that already had low gravity might experience losses in atmospheric density. That's not bad. Gained 2,000 advanced logic. The following colonies were noticeably impacted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Our relations with other empires have deteriorated because it probably affected a bunch of their colonies too. Changed all my high grav worlds to regular. Bunch of 22 of 20 holding planets. Nice. Love it. This is fine. Yeah, that's not bad. It's okay. Yeah, they can learn on their own. Whatever. Keep going until you get light speed. Yep. Resolution has failed. Yep. Because we were voting against it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Admin efficiency. What is this, EU4? Let's resettle this world as well. Yay! Okay, and that takes care of Docile. Still got 500 influence. Treat this universe like the rental it is. Let's see here. Another governor. Sure, pop assembly speed. Why not? Make more people. We need to bring as many as possible with us. There's our observation. Favor insights. Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right, where are we going next? Could hop on over to here. And then I guess pop over to all these guys here. Yeah. So going there directly, 105 days. You know what? We'll probably just transfer that world. Let's go through the gateway and come on down to here. Yeah. Embark that. It's going to be 95 days to get there. Yeah, that's great. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, another science world. And we got some recommendations for what to play. UN. Stellaris standard templates. Uni is just is very much a vanilla play, so it should be fine. Yeah. Uni is pretty straightforward. Good place to learn.
Technological acquisition successful.
Bunch of apes, yeah. Silly organics. I have a preference for robots, but the way I play robots is definitely not a good learning experience for Stellaris for one of your early playthroughs. Humans for life, that's fair. Then yeah, play the Uni.
Construction complete.
Yeah, JSOG. Another restored Ringworld section.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
What you know is that you should make it so ships automatically research systems. Yeah, in the early game, I tend to manually control that. But yeah, later on. Oh, Zoltan is gone? Where were they? Oh, right. They were the rebels that Avaritan had. That's fine. We'll probably manually migrate this one. Relic activation available. Let's get that sublight speed still. Definitely want that. Can we get speed out of military applications? Let's find out. Army, shield damage, armor damage, no. Peaceful applications? Top amenities, leader XP, nope. You could reverse engineer an arcane tech. I think it's much more effective to choose survey targets to open up choke points you can take and then backfill once you've bumped up against another empire. Yeah, that's what I do. Late game, you set them to all auto, do whatever, and research it all. Yep. Auto once the borders firm up. Yeah, once you have a good set of choke points around you, that's definitely the case. Like, I believe we went up to Jugrod, Wanambis, then down to Depre, and I think over to Ranktian. Those were all like the good choke points that we found initially. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was Depre. Yeah. And then we kind of came back and got some of these other areas and then started pushing out at those edges. What do people want to vote on now? Repeal our immunity? Absolutely not. I oppose that. How do you chain two ships together? I'm not sure what you're asking. Supremacy is so you. The future of the galaxy belongs to those who are strong enough to seize it. That's fair. You should definitely go Crisis. It won't come back to bite you at all.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, Crisis definitely not a good idea for your first playthrough. There were two? Yeah, there's two here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Whose fleet is that? Aggressive conditioning, affluence. Oh, okay, it's the numismatic. Can't buy it. We already have it. Two fleets can be highlighted at the same time. They're physically co-located. Move them onto one fleet or the other and drag and drop. Science ships don't stack. Yep. Oh, you might be asking what I'm doing here with the Horizon Needle. So what I've done is I've selected these fleets, and then I've right-clicked on the Horizon Needle, and they will follow the Horizon Needle now. So I just need to move the Horizon Needle, and the escort essentially follows them. You can also set fleets to lead. Others will follow their lead. Yeah, that's an AI thing. You can... Oh, I never use it. Which of these is it? Take point. Yeah. So you can toggle this right here, whether allied fleets will follow your fleet or not, and you can do it individually for each fleet. Okay, we have another one to go. Oh, too far down. Embark. What is this? More Satana convoys. Oh yeah, Satana's take. No, Satana already had that one. Okay. So nice and fast embark. How long will it take to go there? 38 days. Then it'd be like another 45 to go there. Or it's 76 days to just get straight up to there, and we can manually do that. I don't want to keep doing that if I don't need to. Oh, I also forgot about this world. Yeah. Let's go here. Embark. Losing rare crystals. My auto build can never keep up with those for some reason. Although I think I just got rid of a refinery world. So it kind of makes sense. Let's see here. 48 colonies remaining. Our empire size is coming down. Down to 3,000 pops now. That was just one on there, yeah. Got one in here, too. Embark. Diplomatic communication, insulting us. We're the same people. Why would you do this? Silly spiritualist machines that are no longer part of the collective. Oof. Yeah, Vartan messed them up. And there goes Swear. They gone. Yeah, might as well migrate this one now. Yeah. 60 more
Technological
pops.
acquisition successful.
To the lathe. Some of those were actually more expensive to migrate, guessing based on their species traits. Stellaris is pretty forgiving, even if you shouldn't press the button. You can try pressing the button and see what happens. If you don't like it, reload a save or wait 10 years. Yeah. Wonder if the game will still play once you leave the universe. Well, I'm in Iron Man, so it's just going to be over. But I believe if you're not in Iron Man, you can reload the save and either observe or play as a different empire. Oh, even in Iron Man, you can continue. That's neat. Kind of want to see what the Crisis does to the rest of the galaxy. You only play in Iron Man? Yeah, same here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, we're moving in there. You have a post-crisis save. You're saving as a treat. Ooh, nice. The Elgate Vassal. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, you were mentioning that earlier. A ton of units popping through our gateways. Rude. Why is that fleet such low? Oh, right. Because the commander on it is not great. Insight, fine. Where are we going next? I guess up to here? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go up there next. Just 2 planets there. 1 in each system. Not bad. Couple of months to get there. We may manually do that one, since it's a few jumps off the beaten path. Could also give more stuff to my vassal, but that feels a little bad, giving up our loyal pops. We want to bring them with us. Renegade Containment Doctrine. Oh, yeah, we were voting in favor of this. We're going to get 50% more naval capacity. Oh, man. Yeah, ship up keeps going up, but who cares about that? Fighting Dreadnought just before the end of Act 2 has a 1150 hit points. Oh, man. This commander. We don't need bombardment anymore. I actually don't need any of those. Sure, take Interrogator. Why not?
Technological acquisition successful.
It's interesting that we're not getting any more of the
Technological acquisition successful.
researches. I thought there were more. It may just be skipping them too. All right. Next.
Technological acquisition successful.
Now the races will try to take over your empty worlds once you leave the galaxy. Yeah, they'll probably make a scramble for that. Infinity Thesis, unfortunate failure. The computing experiment went wild, and its scale was much bigger than anticipated. A lot of valuable research data was turned into gibberish as a result. Thankfully, the banks sheltering our most advanced research were well secured and remained unaffected. Next one will go better. Minus 75% research for the next 3 years. Woo! Yeah, I'm glad that happened now and not earlier. Get good at hacking reality. Gosh, yeah, I know. Love to watch that. Yeah, we may take a peek at that. The space storm has dissipated. A little bit better movement now. Influence recovering so slowly. We don't need the minor artifacts, but they finally changed their deal, which is nice. I think the planet they were offering it for is no longer colonized, though, which is probably why they're changing it. Just some nice, relaxing ship loading. So what are we going to play tomorrow? 'Cause it looks like this is definitely going to last for the rest of the day. But I think we'll finish today. So what to play tomorrow? Last Epoch, I was kind of thinking that. Maybe do a little bit of playing around on that before 1.1 comes out. Get an idea of what we want to play next. Look at all those rare crystals we're losing. So many. Oh, Horizon Needle needs to move. Yeah, there's one in there. Embark. Wasting time. 1.1 is going to be fun, indeed. Finish anytime you want. If you start shedding systems as vassals, I can't. Driven Assimilators cannot give out vassals.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, right here. Don't own any planet that we can give up. They're not allowed. Yeah, it's one of the drawbacks to Assimilators is you can't split off the sectors. You can have vassals, but once you integrate them, that territory is yours forever, unless you actually vassalize someone adjacent to you and then feed that territory to them. Simulators confirm worst cosmogenesis start. No, we just need to not occupy so many planets is all. But I had no idea for this this crisis, so it's a learning experience. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I believe all of the robot gestalts are prevented from doing that. Why'd you make this problem? Oh yeah, I knew just having that many systems was going to be a problem, but I wanted to just do it. But even then, at a point, I was like, I am so tired of colonizing stuff, and I just stopped. I wanted to just colonize everything inside my borders, and I'm kind of glad that I did get tired of it and stop. But, yeah, it would have been interesting.
Technological
mouth shut. I
acquisition
appreciate that.
successful.
I appreciate letting me make the mistake. Because learning. Capped on so many things. Can't I sell minor artifacts for influence? Come on. It's a deal. What's funny is we can get influence by colonizing worlds with the civic that we started with. We get, I think, like 200 influence for colonizing a world. But that doesn't do us any good. I think is where the phrase learning the hard way came from. In fact, you can say I just langed. Hat. Yeah, stop. Get him, Kalish. All right. More of them done there. Elgate's Empire spoiler side hidden. Elgate's can be amazing now. It's having fun the wrong way again. These planets are 20s and up. Okay, let's peek at this. Wow, that's crazy. So just stop that. Have fun correctly. I refuse. Have fun my way. Let's see here. Another research world. We can resettle to the lathe. That's a lot of pops. We're gonna go negative energy again. There we are. Welcome back, Dracady. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything went great. So what you're hearing is start consolidating systems early. Or, you know, just don't do this in the first place.
Successful.
What I did was definitely not a good idea for almost any playthrough. It was fun. Just not a great idea. Everything went great. Just one injury, so that's good. No real problems. Nice. Another thing to vote on here. Relocate Galactic Market. No, I don't want to see the events for it. You're happy? Good. Glad to hear. There goes more of our energy credits. Our poor precious energy. Let's sell off some minerals and some food. Anything else we're capped on? Not really. Oh, that was the only one there. Come on up to this one. Yeah, single planet as well.
Technological acquisition successful.
So we did end up with some more fleet command, but it looks like unless we provoke the synthetic queen, we're not going to have any problems with her.
Beloved child, what brings you to me?
She still does not have positive progress on her situation. Provoker? Nah. We're just gonna leave that to other empires.
Successful.
That's these other guys' problems. They can have it. They can have this whole broken old universe. I don't want it. Love that they still have that thing locked. Like it would prevent me from getting to them. Must see what's inside her. Another playthrough. Another playthrough. I think what I'm going to do after finishing this one... Oh, I still need to go over there. Okay, once we finish Ascant, we're going to jump to this gateway and then use the gateway to go up to the north end of the Empire. Because we want to do our core systems last. Can actually continue after winning through Cosmogenesis? Yeah, somebody was mentioning that earlier. And there was some desire to see what happens after we leave. So we'll probably take a look at that if we don't end this too late. Don't need any of those. Let's see here. So we're going to pop in... Yeah, we had no planets up here that we colonized.
Council
This
agenda
is
ready.
pretty far from any sort of gateway. We'll probably get rid of that. Let's do this. Sure. What else do we want to... Colony development. Build speed, amenities. I don't understand this agenda at all. It is such a laughable amount of amenities. 4 amenities. Like, what? And then 10? I could go with Unity. Sure, we'll do Unity. That one's even kind of far away. Yeah, we could get this whole cluster right in here. Yeah, I guess we could... That still leaves these two kind of outside of that range. Guess we could pop in here, do this planet, yeah, and then just kind of work our way through these. And by the time we get here, we'll be close to a gateway. Either direction. We could even jump to a gateway, actually. Yeah. Yeah, so these 2 planets will manually resettle. There's so many pops. Another one gone. And back on over to the needle. Halfway through Ascant.
Technological acquisition successful.
Tech, and okay, we finally need to do something about our energy credits since we moved all those people to the lathe. Let's sell minerals. And let's just flat out sell some minerals as well. Just sell some of those. Yeah, it should be fine. And that 9k will go down over time also. Okay, so we were going to jump to the gateway and then teleport over. Let's jump, absorb that planet, and then go. What is this planet? Oh, basically nothing. Yeah. Go, go, go. There. A mega shipyard. And that gives time for the cooldown. We won't be suffering too much movement penalty as we're moving through here. Oh no, we're going to run out of consumer goods. Don't need it. Do need to make sure we don't actually go negative on consumer goods, though. Because otherwise, we'll end up with an issue, even though we don't need them. I find it so weird that you will get an actual penalty, even if you don't actually need the goods. Alright, another applied infinity thesis done. Blackout. Our most recent edits to reality have changed some essential properties of starlight. A change in wavelength has shifted most of the light outside of the visible spectrum, throwing chaos into navigation and stargazing, to name a few. These somewhat embarrassed changes will revert in a few years. We have learned a lot. Most interesting. Planet sensor range and sensor range -15, cloaking strength +3, stability -5, monthly physics research +30%. We have gained 2,500 advanced logic, and relations with other empires have deteriorated. Oops. Yep. What are you using the consumer goods on? No one can see we did that. Yeah, exactly, JSOG. Think he's just auto-selling them? Yeah, I'm just selling them. You can see monthly trades -4,000. Because we don't need them, and we had stacked up like a gigantic amount of them. So I've just been trading them away at a very large amount. Most interesting. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's sell some alloys. Yeah. I guess I do need to sell more of something. Sell some of this food. I don't need that. Go. Gonna go negative on energy. Guess best thing isn't to put your wealth in rare resources. Yeah. I do have a good chunk of stuff stacked up in those. Like I could sell a ton of volatile motes and living metal, Zhro. I don't think you can sell Zhro. Oh, you can. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we can sell, so I'm not too worried about it. And this negative is going to go down over time as well. All right. We want to go get these now. Actually, we want to go get this first. Ashram Prime. How long is that going to take? 58 days to get there. Probably because we're still on cooldown. Yeah, for another 97. By the time we integrate, or by the time we pick those guys up, penalty should be gone. You want Lae'zel and you want Gale? Well, then get both. Doesn't hurt. Let's go ahead and sell some of these. Maybe one more. Yeah. You also want Shadowheart and Asti. Maybe you'll ditch Gale this run. You can play with a mod that lets you have more. No. Yeah, we gotta be careful lathing so many pops. Sell some of these. And sell some of this. Even sell some of these. There we go. Nice stockpile again. We'll let our influence stack up quite a bit more before we send more to the lathe, and that'll give our energy some time to recover as well.
Technological acquisition successful.
You shall not mod, that's fair. Don't feel forced to. Oh, market price was too high. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and change this down to 2,000, I guess. Well, let's change it. Yeah, 2,000.
Technological acquisition successful.
Covered in nanites. More shield harmonics. Another population center embarked away. Let's go get you. This has been a really fun Stellaris playthrough. I've really enjoyed this. Cloaked fleets discovered. So many of them. So many. Alright, gotta sell some more stuff. Minerals capped out anyway. One more, yeah. Then let's sell some more of you. And you. And you. And you. There we go. Lets us recover a little bit longer. And we should probably sell some more consumer goods as well. We may have overlathed. How many are actually in there right now? 211 right now. Whew! 12,000 energy. Alright, and on to the next world.
Technological acquisition successful.
I guess in theory, I could build a bunch of the Class 3 singularities and then buy dark matter, since I'd be okay on that. Hmm. Nah, I don't think that would balance out. Quantum drilling hub. It's capped there, 135. Yeah. We're down to 37 alloys. We've gotten rid of a lot of worlds.
Technological acquisition successful.
We weren't subsidizing either of our vassals. I don't think we were. You're at 70% now. We can sell minor artifacts for a tiny amount. Not that that really matters. All right. What do we want to do? Let's just sell a little bit more of these. Yeah, some more food. Yeah, there we go. Trade price too high? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's another one. Done. Oh, right. That's all the way over like that. Okay. Fine. What is that? Oh, the enigmatic cache is over here right now. The min-max price that we allow. Does that make sense? Hey, look, we're down to minus 3K. Dropping further and further. Hey, they built another gateway. Those are the only mega structures I've seen them build, is gateways. Alien megastructure. Testament to the ingenuity of intelligent life, indeed. Okay, now we gotta do something about energy credits again. Sell another 1,000 of those. We'll wait on the gases. Little bit of alloys. A little bit of you. A little bit of food. There we go. We're making 51K research. Let the sun swallow it. We're doing 75%. We passed Renegade Containment Doctrine. Very nice. Okay, we're finally going a little negative on consumer goods. That's great. We're down to jobs only producing. Yeah, so we definitely have some regular planets that are getting consumer goods on it. So the AI building was building us consumer goods when we didn't need them. Like, we don't consume them at all, but it was building them. So that's definitely something I'll have to watch out for. And it probably means that I, in general, can't use it, especially when playing a Gestalt. Little unfortunate. Yeah, because that was a ton of wasted resources going into consumer goods. in a higher difficulty, that would have been very bad. Okay, up to here now? Yep. Ensign. That's the default one, right? Whatever the default difficulty is. I think it's Ensign. I have not really played extensively for a long time. Oops. Let's sell some more. Should be fine. Give us like 3 months at a time. Wow. They insulted us. Rude. Oh, consumer goods. Go ahead and get rid of that trade entirely for right now. Yeah, we're only producing 350 now.
Technological acquisition successful.
Or more than that. Whatever. So make that 500, I guess. And bring the alloys down by 100. So many worlds. Growth node. Resources from jobs. Yeah, resources from jobs. Done. Look at that. You'll be fine now. A lot of unemployed pops. I guess as we don't really have a lot of available jobs sitting around on planets anymore. They're just... no, they're migrating away. Guess we still do have a bunch out there. Another embark. Yeah, I'll still manually do that planet. Let's head up this way. On Prime. That's the only one there? Yeah. Sell some more. There we go. That'll last us for a bit.
Technological acquisition successful.
$12,000 going to jobs. 13,000 being produced by jobs, though. Yeah, it's almost all lathe, though. So few planets left. Down to 30 planets from 104. Whew. Down to 2,000 pops from, what was it, 6,800? I think it was 6,800. Repeal? No. We're not repealing any sanctions. Rare crystals are almost out. Let's go ahead and sell some more of these. Buy a set of rare crystals. How much are we actually losing? 27. Wow. I guess we're getting rid of refinery worlds. That makes sense. Let's see here. But we're slowly getting rid of all the stuff that uses them as well. That's okay. Get rid of you. And some more of that. And get rid of that. Get rid of these. And 1,000 of those. There we go. Now with what we're losing, we should be pretty good for a while. The cost went up.
Technological acquisition successful.
Defense platforms. What? I'm on the fastest speed, right? Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
Another applied infinity thesis? Stable success. Latest experiments were a complete success. We have managed to permanently transmute scrap metal into valuable alloys. The trick to make it permanent was to edit reality to make the transmutation possible, rather than directly trying to edit the materials. Now that the chemical reaction is over, our new alloys should stay like this forever. Brilliant! And we get 10,000 alloys, which is we can just barely contain, 2,500 advanced logic. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some of these alloys off. Back to all of those alloys. Done. We're back to making 1K consumer goods. Next embark. Only, oh, there's 2 there. Alright. Hey, positive energy again. Alright, and we're going to let these stockpiles build up for a while. Oh, our influence is almost capped, though. How many people are on this planet? 59. Oh, that's going to hurt. Maybe we don't move them to the lathe, we just move them to a planet in here. Any of these planets need pops? Probably not. We've had these planets forever. Yeah, none of those need pops. Ugh. Oh, I forgot about this planet, too. Whoops. It's kind of close to a gateway, so that's fine. If I really need to come back to it, I can. I guess I could check these. Yeah, I think I've already gotten rid of all the planets that had a massive amount of jobs available. I guess these guys have 15. What are these, though? Oh, it's all food. Never mind. It's a generator world, but it's building food for some reason. Odd. Whatever. Another generator world building food, but that one makes sense because it has a bioreactor on it. There's a few jobs, but not really enough to matter. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. Move him to the next planet you evacuate. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's a really good point. I was like thinking, oh, okay, I'll move them to places that need jobs and kind of fill them in. But yeah, we could just move them all to like Typicor when it's almost done. We shouldn't cap out our influence before then.
Technological acquisition successful.
Get out of my Elgate, you! Off he goes. So this is Typicor Secundus. Let it get up to like 90%. Okay. So we'll move both of these planets there. Let's see if we can... Oh. Typicor Prime, Typicor Secundus. Nice. Alright. So much unemployment. Maybe I just spend a bunch of influence and move a bunch of worlds there? Probably a good idea. Alright, so that one's done. You're a science world. You're costing me a decent amount of energy by making that science. Let's do it. We will resettle you there as well. Artisan drones? Stop it. Yeah, you're upset. Whatever. Do one more? I think we can do one more. Do Raxum over to there? I want to see how many... We have 136 unemployment there already. Woo! This is costing us energy, so we do need to be careful with that. I'm not going to be able to do it, am I? Nope. I'm not going to be able to empty this one. Alright, we have to earn some energy. I guess... Yeah, that would be worth selling for. Do 1, 2, and 3. Should be plenty. $100 per pop adds up when you're doing like 70 or 90 pops a planet. Whew. Look at those penalties. 100% deviancy, minus 164 housing, minus 135 amenities, 195 unemployed drones. Because there's like no jobs here. Good call, Squid. Okay, and then Typicor Prime all the way up here. Oh, let's get that astral boost going. Get the physics insight too. Why not? Let's go to 135.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh no, we're down to 30k research. Ore cracking. Finally have that. Yang!
Alpha Yang Delete rated with 14 viewers.
Well, come on in, Alpha Yang Delete. If you guys don't know this guy, you should definitely go check him out. Plays a whole bunch of Stellaris.
Acquisition successful.
Lots of fun to hang out with. going on with you? Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for bringing your community on over. Yang is amazing. Hello, hello. Just got your butt kicked by the contingency. We got the synthetic queen, and we have spied on her, but appeased her at the same time. And so she likes us, and we're at the point where we're ready to declare on her. But we're just going to escape this universe instead. Oh, actually, did she ever make progress? We've set her back so far in her situation that she's been sitting at -1 for like decades. Sorry to hear about the contingency, man. All yang, no yang needed. It's rough. Contingency is super bad. All right. But yeah, we're loading things onto the Horizon Needle, and off we go. We're doing the Cosmogenesis Crisis. One of the Crisis worlds spawned right in the middle of your empire. Oh no. Is there months to complete actually counting down, or is it actually broken? Well, I think the issue... So it's been sitting at 518 months to complete the entire time. I think the issue is that the current progress is only showing -1 instead of the actual negative number. And so it's not changing that because the amount of current progress isn't changing. Either that or we actually broke it. It's one or the other. But I don't know which it is. We may have just broke her entirely. Which will be a little sad because I kind of want to see what she does once we leave. Oh, you are done. Let's have you move on over to here. Yeah. Embark. Although we're up to 18k, we could keep doing this. Let's see here. Let's... Do you have anywhere within jump range with 2 worlds? Yeah, right there. Go ahead and jump to there. You guys as well. Jump on over to here. And we'll just empty these other worlds into those. It was a bug because it never considered a player would bring her negative? Yeah, it's very possible that's what happened. We'll go with Secondus first. Alright, let's keep an eye on that. Oh, because I'm going a little bit late, the cat needs some food. Let me grab that real quick. I will be right back. In her rush to get to her food, she spilled her water. Good job, kitty. All right. So now I missed a bunch of chat. Let's see here. Welcome on in, Corset. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming on in with the raid. What is this? How did you get here? This is not the Stellaris stream you were originally watching. Who are you? What did you do with Alpha Yang? Yang came on over and has joined us on the Horizon Needle. He's coming to a new universe with us. You got tossed in the lathe? Uh-oh. What is the lathe? And does it provide you with a meal because you are hungry? You missed lunch? Actually, it does grind up peeps into tasty bits, sorta. Nah, we overclock your brain, and you provide us lots of research until you can't anymore. I'm gonna go see what you can lathe from the fridge. Thought your stream crashed when you stopped talking. Wait, why is Trish a raider? Because Trish hangs out in Yang's stream as well. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of games. And yeah, we're doing the Cosmogenesis Crisis as our ascension. And part of that is we can build the Synaptic Lathe. We load a bunch of pops onto here. We have 132 on the Synaptic Lathe right now. We're paying 4,851 energy and turning that into about 6,000 of each type of science. Hey, Earth Towers, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Multitask, yeah. Helps build communities of shared interests, yeah. But yeah, the lathe is amazing. Generates tons of our science. We are, however, losing 1.8 pops a month due to the cognitive overload. You're trying to be a nice, peaceful fish people empire, staying your own line. Those stupid technology fallen empires eat you for going your own church. Oh man, yeah. They can get uppity. Luckily, our endgame crisis showed up and just ate all of fallen empires. So that was nice of her.
Beloved child, what brings you to me? Our work awaits.
She comes with her own issues, though. She indeed comes with her own issues. You don't trust Satana? I'm sure it'll be fine. There's nothing suspicious about her. Nothing at all. Then it's in session. That's fine. Issues, yeah. I mean, it's nothing that's bothering us. We're gonna be okay. Alright. That's at 90% now. Let's go ahead and move a planet or two over. Yeah, we've already skipped over you, so let's go ahead and resettle. Oh, which planet is that? You're working on Hisar Secundus. Right there. All right. Everybody's going over to Hisar Secundus. Whoever thought locking her away was a good idea should be locked in a sun. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we can do one more. Probably grab this since it's so far off the beaten path. Or we grab this. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's producing a bunch of our rare resources, so let's leave that for right now. Oh, we don't need this fortress world. Yeah, you can go. Resettle to Hisar Secundus. Oh no, they're upset. There's too many unemployed. He, him, they. Hey, you. Wait, we have pre-sapients on here? Oh, it's another broken world. Shoot. Well, that's not good. Means we have to go there now. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, I guess there's a gateway here and a gateway here. It's not as bad as I thought. Still, we just emptied a bunch of pops off of there. Well, let's get rid of these buildings that we're not using, and let's turn off the planet automation here. Let's demolish all of these extra sectors. Okay. Wonder what would happen if that crisis happens after the fallen empires have awakened. Yeah, I have no idea. That doesn't... it does take a little bit of energy. It does too. These are the big hogs, though. Let's delete that. And demolish. Clearing this out. What a pain. Though I believe somebody earlier in chat hinted that if I had already eaten all of the fallen empires, that Satana just immediately moves to phase 2. So there is that. We'll leave this here to grow more pops. That's fine. Yeah. Simulation complex. We'll leave that too. That is a lot of jobs. I guess we can get rid of these. Okay. What's left? Evaluators, hunters. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of these. There we go. One pop. Working one job. Just a replicator job. That's it. Yeah, it's weird that sometimes the Genesis preserves, the pre-sapients just disappear. And they're apparently not in our species list either. But because the, what's it called? Because the Genesis Preserve is still there, we're just stuck. Although I guess I could terraform the planet. Terraforming the planet does get rid of the Genesis Preserve. Oh, it won't let me terraform it to a machine world. Oh, it's already a machine world. Oh, I think I see what happened. And that's the same case with the other one that this happened to. So, previously, I had uplifted the pops, terraformed this into a machine world, and it removed the Genesis monument that you get after you uplift the pops. I then used the decision to put a preserve back on the world, but because it's a machine world and the pre-sapients are not cyborgs or robots, they died. Or they migrated off. I'm guessing they died, though. It shouldn't let you put a Genesis preserve on a machine world. I think that's what happened to those.
All right. Same thing as other Crisis. When they wake up, sometimes they fight, sometimes they die, sometimes they ignore it. Okay. They died was your initial guess? Yeah, I remember you said that before. And I was like, they shouldn't have, but I didn't notice that other one was a machine world. But I do remember that was one of our machine worlds. Oh no, that was a relic world. Okay, no, that breaks that theory. I guess let's look at all of our machine worlds. You don't have a... You have a Genesis Preserve, and you have... Yeah. Well, at least on the machine worlds, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. For other worlds, I don't know. Wow, there's 128 pops on Clea Prime. Woo! Yeah, with the Relic world, I don't know what happened. But with the other ones, with the machine worlds, yeah, I'm almost certain that's what happened. Okay, well, we still have energy. We still have influence. Let's pick another world to empty out. Did I get the ones down here? Yes. Yes. Okay, what are you? You're a relic world that's doing research and alloys. We don't necessarily need that one taken care of. You are a Unity world. Yeah, we could do without the extra Unity. You have a Genesis Monument, so your guys are gone. Alright, let's move you guys to... Is our Secondus. Getting rid of these artisan drones. Seem to have put artisan drones all over the place. Silly automated building. There we go. Another world done. Now we're pretty much out of influence to do this again for a little bit. And embarked. Next is our prime. Alright, and we'll just have to manually go to all of these, unfortunately. Is this one broken? Genesis Monument. No, it's not. You. Genesis Monument. You're fine as well. Let's see if I can find any that are broken. That's a Genesis Preserve with no pops, but it's a machine world, so that makes sense. Alright, come on up here and grab that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Transgenetic crops, yeah. Monument. Ooh, I don't necessarily want to get rid of Thori's Lair anytime soon. It's got a gateway in the system. We will come back to Thori's Lair. Gotta remember that. It is a huge energy producer for us. Yeah, 2,800 energy. Although we're back up to 5k because we haven't been moving people to the lathe.
Technological acquisition successful.
And shields. We can stop selling those.
The
rest of them are okay. Yep.
Assembly algorithms. And you're done there. Go get the broken world here. And yeah, no planets up here. Make sure I didn't miss any of those. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Yeah, those are all cleared. Oh, Resor! I almost forgot about Resor. Please don't be broken. Genesis Monument. Okay, cool. We're going to migrate everyone off of Resor the next time we have 200 influence. Oh, can we do that before this finishes? We can. Excellent. Alright, once this is at 90%, we'll move them over there. Wasn't paying attention. I looked away at chat and missed the percentage. Whoops. Next time. We got another one down here. Viral Lad. Embark. There we go. Get out of here, Santana. We don't want you in our systems. Okay. Keeps popping in and out of the gateways and L gates. I don't know if she's actually doing something or what. What's this? Administrative insight. Oppose. That's fine. Ooh, we're so close. Did this for so long. Right, clear that. This is Viral Ladit. You resettle. Good. They had all kinds of stuff we didn't want. There we go. You heading off now? Have funsies. Thanks for being here, Kalish. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. All right, another Exodus done. Come over to Acela. Get that. Oh, we're capped on minerals again. Sell those. Just more Flash Forge, which we don't need. Delete piracy through our territory because they've got stuff over here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Shields and synapse. Oh, we are over our naval cap now. Look at that. We have too many Titans. Yeah, we can go ahead and delete some stuff. Well, you know what? No, we're fine. We're fine. Guess I could build up a station somewhere. What do you got going on? I can tell you to upgrade. And We could do this. And upgrade. Let's see what that does. Probably not enough, though. Okay, that world is gone. Over to Fulu, which is the capital of Hell. Hell itself is getting embarked. We're up to 114 influence. Okay. Let's see what we can turn off over here. We do want that monthly influence. Oh, we're not messing with megastructures anymore. We can turn that off. We don't need the living metal construction anymore either. Do want the sensors. I want the fuel. Leader experience doesn't really matter, but whatever.
Technological
All of that
acquisition
is
successful.
fine. I guess I don't need that anymore either. There we go. $62. Looks like that's going to finish before we have the influence for the next one. Well, there goes the neighborhood. Everyone on the needle. Think naval cap is going to keep getting worse faster than you'll be able to boost it? Probably. I'll let it go until... Oh, you know what? Let's delete the legacy fleet. We don't need the legacy fleet. It's just garbage anyways. So we're going to disband that. Oof. There we go. That didn't even budget enough. As I said, the legacy fleet is garbage. So what are you? This is Unity. And this is Energy. Alright, let's go here next then. Embark. How long is that going to take us to get there? 58 days. Ugh. Forever. We capped something here. Oh, artifacts and astral threads. It's so weird that that fleet keeps popping in here and then away, then in and away, over and over again. I guess when this hits
Technological
90%,
acquisition successful.
we will migrate another planet over. I guess we could migrate Hizzle over so we don't need to go directly to it. It's probably a good idea, actually. Save us some time. Okay, so this is Vizor's Arms. Or Vizier's Arms, rather. It's going to be a big energy hit, but that's fine. We'll be okay. Nope. You guys sell? Oh no, we're losing food. Sure, we can stop selling that. Yeah, we are not making very much food anymore. But we don't consume very much either, so it's fine. Because all the people on the needle are already provided for. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, it's too far. Yeah, they're connected through the gateways. So let's go get this misfortune. It kind of knew its lot ahead of time. 86 days, that's forever. And it's mostly just going to that system without the hyper relay. We actually don't need your research aid anymore. Good luck, guys. So Fresh, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. You're catching us near the end of our run. We're almost done with our Cosmogenesis crisis. And we have the synthetic queen at bay. She's not attacking us, and we're not attacking her. We have 12 more planets to embark. Yet, yeah. Let's check on her progress.
Child, what brings
Yeah,
you?
I bet we broke her.
Our work awaits.
I bet because that current progress went negative for some reason, that it broke her entire situation. Dog just died after you got robbed and jumped by your ex's boyfriend, and you lost a Fortnite tournament for $1,000. That is a rough day. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're almost done with that embark. We don't have the influence to move another one over. Okay, again, we're going to leave Thori's lair alone for right now. Yeah, we'll come over to you next. Onab. So how long will it take to fly here? 57? That's fine. Yeah, because that's all through the highway network. That'll be easy. Oh, relic activation. Sublight speed.
Alert. Non-standard space entity
Monthly
encountered.
energy credits up by 20%. But I think we still want the movement.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, in fact, what we can do is lateral artificing. And unless I see something better, we'll take that energy. Yeah. Come up here and get the monthly energy credits plus 20%. Now we know we won't have a problem with it. Also, we're selling a bunch, so that's good. Unity is going to be fine. Really like chicken nuggets filled with chocolate. Interesting choice. Not my thing, but hey, if it's what you enjoy, it's what you enjoy. Nothing wrong with that. And savory and sweet is pretty popular. $88, $90, almost there.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right. Another Exodus done. What is Mordred doing? Oh, yeah. Synthetic crystals. Oh, but we're good on rare crystals because we've gotten rid of a bunch of the worlds that were using them. All right. Go ahead and embark that. How long is it going to take you to get there? 71? I guess that's not too bad. Posture check and hydrate. Got it. I am almost out of coffee. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, part of that distance is that it's a little bit off the network. Still not too bad. Our resources are holding up well, considering we're going over our naval capacity. Fleet's keeping up. That's good. There's just one world there. Yeah. And that's the last one in that chain. Then I'll probably jump to Clea. Yeah, can we empty this one? Genesis Monument. Yes, we can. So yeah, we'll probably jump to Clea.
Acquisition successful.
Migrate Gaia over. Yeah. Only one there, but that's fine. We'll just move a little slower through there, but we're fully hyperlaned up over here. We got rid of the one down here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Probably manually migrate that one too, so we don't need to leave the core worlds. Is there one or two in here? I think there's two. Nope, just one. And done there. Jump. And you guys jump as well. What is that? Phase Fleet. Oh, right. That's the one that'll give you a full repair. You guys follow the needle again. And you come on over and embark. I'll have to watch for when that's around 90%. Losing a little bit of food. We're capped on energy. Losing a little bit of unity. But that's something we could change if we want to. Yeah, looking positive. 9 colonies remaining. Only 792 pops. And I remember that was a rounding error for our pop. Okay, so this is Clea Prime. Man, that one's been in our empire for a very long time. There it is. So many pops to transfer. Another science world emptied of pops. Oh, there's some alloys we can sell. Oh, whoops. We were capped on that. Let's buy up some of these and some of these. There we go. And we don't need to worry about them for a while. And here we go. Vohal next. Oh, Vohal's actually off the network. A A little unfortunate, but it'll be fine. Another science world we will be emptying. You go ahead and go explore. Probably, yeah, we're still recovering from the jump for another 80 days. And we should have the points before we get to the end there to get Gamma Valerum migrated over. Probably by the time we get over to Kahanis.
Construction.
Finders Keepers found a code breaking. There's that starbase, that's fine. Losing consumer goods, but we don't care about that. Crazy how much we're still producing. The AI must just be building those like crazy, trying to go, oh, you need consumer goods, but we don't. So we'll go to Abaka next. Another science world, so it'll save us a little bit. Their science down to 13k. Unheard of. Embark. Gonna take just a month.
Technological acquisition successful.
Look at that. 6 colonies remaining. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. I'm missing one somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is colony 6? That's there. Oh, Thori's Lair, because we had left it behind. Yeah, okay. Almost messed up. Wasn't there one you wanted to go back for? Yes, thank you, Squid. So yeah, we'll get Abaka. We will go to Kahinis. We'll migrate Gamma Valorum over to Kahinis. We will then go to Cradle for the gateway. Go unload Thori Prime, and then come back for Cradle. I think that's the way to do it. What do these guys want to pass now? Something that must be pretty high up on the list. Castigation of the Chosen. They want that again? I oppose. Everybody apparently wants that, but, like, they've already been castigated. What are you doing? Although we're maxed out on cash, we might as well just go get it now. Because I want to get the lathe kind of near the end. I want the lathe to be the second to last thing to go. It was a good time for a great castigation. Fair. Alright, let's go get Thori's Lair. Embark. How long is that going to take us? 48 days? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just have to double back once.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, and Kahanis is a generator world also, so that's fine. Let's see here. So, yeah, these agendas go real fast when we're not, what was it, like 5,000 over on Empire size? Monthly Unity. What do we want to do now? We don't have any negative traits to remove. Maybe we could use some amenities. Let's do the amenities one just to do it. There we go.
Technological acquisition successful.
Synapse interceptors. All right. And we'll have the influence to move Gamma Prime with this one. You can buy them with Unity. Why not have them active? All of them active. Buy what with Unity? Small rock. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Whatever. I can't be bothered. The council thingies, yeah. How many planets are left? We are down to the core. We're getting Thori Prime Thori's Lair right now, which is up north. And then we just have... We're going to migrate Gamma over there to Thori. So we'll have Kahinus, the Lathe, and our capital. Look at that. 5 colonies right now. This one's at 73. Alright, let's migrate that over. Oh, this isn't one of the broken ones, is it? Monument. Nope, it's good. Thori's Lair. Ugh, all these artisan drones. How dare you? I do like that you can launch the council agendas early, though, for a Unity cost. When I first saw that, I was like, that's a really nice option. Alright. That's done. So that leaves us with 4 colonies and 3 in just a moment. There's that. And we're going to come over here and get Kahinus Prime. Got 57 days, so a couple of months to move over. It was so close. The final stretch. Look at all this we're holding with only 3 worlds. Still have like 1,700 fleet power too. Pretty nice. Go, go, go. Clear these. The last 3. What's funny is, okay, we have the Lathe and our capital remaining, and we're still 265 over the Empire size. Yeah, 421 systems. Definitely a few. But normally that's not that much of the penalty. Alright. Let's get the Lathe now. Oh. The Lathe doesn't count. We can't pull them off of the Lathe. Oh, that's sad. Maybe we can move most, if not all of them, over here? Wait a minute. Oh, that is the Horizon Needle. Okay. Embark. Let's cancel what you're doing. Embark. This? No. What does our situation say? Visit every colony we own and embark its population. Return to our capital. The rest of our people. Move to a black hole and dive within. Hmm. All right, well, let's go to the capital and see what happens. Just a couple of months to get over there. Oh, there we go. Colonies embarked. We have successfully embarked the population of our colonies. We must now journey back to our spore to make the final preparations before we leave this universe behind. Dun dun dun. Who are these guys?
Construction complete.
No more deals with you, sorry. We have a whole variety of pops still hanging out with us. Where are these guys that say they can do something? Oh, look at all those robots. Oh, it's a bug notification. It's a notification for a pop not in our empire. So now, yep, embark population. And we'll try to move the Lathes population over. I'm also going to have our entire fleet try to follow the needle and see what happens. And we're going to leave from terminal egress. I think it's fitting. Another alien megastructure. They built a science nexus. That is the... Yeah, that's the second megastructure we've seen now. Took them a very long time to get to any of that. And they've been like, they're basically the number 2 strength empire after us. Sure. How cute. Nice job, aliens. Yep. Good job. Strange wormhole. All right, embarking population. Been throttling them with council sanctions. You less science for being behind. Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. I think I understand what's happening. So this is actually a development. This is a programming thing. So we can't load the pops from the lathe because, and why they made the lathe work like a planet is that if we don't have any planets, it's game over. So they made the lathe essentially a planet, and you can't embark the pops on it so that you can unload all your other planets and leave without getting a game over. Aha. You don't bring your computer with you, gross. I bring my laptop with me when I go places. The lathe is portable when you have infinite space and time. Not quite right, but close. Stay tuned. Okay. We'll see. I do want to try to bring as many of our pops with us as we can. So, lathe. Resettle. To spore. Go, go, go. We're saving you from the lathe. All these people. Oh, there's so many of them. Will it actually let me unload the lathe? I'm not going to. Oh, we don't. Cannot afford. Cannot reset the last pop from the synaptic lathe. Okay. So, sorry, Zabier. You remain behind. You are now the owner of the lathe. Congratulations. No pop decline. You got this. King of the universe, yeah. PC rides in the front with you, yeah. You moved from Vegas to Florida, literally was in the front seat. Yeah, the rest of your stuff was moved some truck by Sweaty Workman. Yeah. When I moved from Vegas to Kansas City, my PC was in the vehicle with me. Let's grab the Astral Boost again. Why not? Alright. No way to leave it in the hands of pedestrians, yeah. Okay. Is this a different message than the previous ones? The scale of such a migration can be daunting, but it poses little challenge. Drones are working hard to load the Horizon Needle and ensure everything is accounted for and on schedule. However, one concern is our continued existence in this universe. In case things go wrong, part of our population will remain behind. The experience of severing ourselves in such a definitive way will be more than unpleasant, but continued survival must be our prime concern. Technology and supplies have been provided, enough to help this remnant survive after we are gone. Excellent. Oh, okay, that's neat. I like it. Good thinking. Lathe is a hammer, while the needle is the home you built with it. You don't need the hammer anymore. Fair. But I mean, once you build your house, you don't throw your hammer out. You never know, you might need it again. Alright, and yeah, we're gonna go to terminal egress. I think it's fitting to use that black hole. Oh, right, and I was gonna have all of our ships follow. So, all of you guys follow this. Go, go, go. Oh, you guys too. Come along. It'll be a good trip. Not gonna leave the 20 pops plus lathe, at least one defensive fleet. I guess. You guys can have Zarklon's Pilgrims. Let's RP it. Yeah, we're gonna leave Zarklon's Pilgrims behind. Oh, and the Assimilator. It's gonna be needed for the heathens that are left behind. Ready to dive. Exodus. Everything is ready. We are cleared to proceed to a black hole. Our crossing of the event horizon will not be painless for the rest of the galaxy, but we have done all we can to ensure our capital and its surroundings will be well protected from any temporal or gravitational disturbances. We must now choose the gateway of our journey. Which of the galaxy's black holes we wish to journey through. Most should be easy enough to reach, but if we want to enter the supermassive black hole at the galaxy's center, we must first overdrive our jump engines and calculate a suitable vector. Or we could just go there, you know. They believed in the mission more than most. Leave them behind. Yep. A closer black hole will do. We must reach the center. Oh, yeah, we must reach the center. Absolutely.
Situation log adjusted.
Calculate jump vector. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay, we need to bring it back in around Spore. Yeah, leaving orbit. That's the other center. Hey, turn around, you. Ooh, all those ships moving at once. Oh, no, we need to be there. Research project. We need to be at the star. Turn around again. You guys got this. Handles like a cinder block, yeah. Calculate jump vector. Go, go, go. Oh, this is going to take a little while, isn't it? Oh, that's painful. Let's get a good look at our empire once more. Look at that. We never took care of the Chosen. We were going to jump over into there. And right as we were getting to the point where we were ready to jump over was... Oh, that was when the Fallen Empires kept cycling through doing Humiliate Wars. And then the Endgame Crisis showed up. These guys just wandering around through the galaxy. Chosen are a great source of lathe components, except for one you keep to breed more. So you can keep feeding them to the lathe. You want them to know it was you. Go, tell your friends. Third of the way there. Oh, that's where the one habitat we had was at. Or is that saying what we can build for a habitat? Oh, yeah, that's saying the habitat capacity. That is pretty nice. I like that they had that there. Not that I use habitats too often. Hey, we're going to get elected again right before we leave, I think. Maybe? Let's see. That might be done before we get elected. Let's weigh in one more time. What are we going to say no to? Ban sentient slave trade. We already banned that. That passed already. What? That 100% passed already. Whatever. Silly game. We're losing a lot of energy because we are way over our naval capacity. Did we sleep through a session? Maybe. It's for robots, yeah. 40 days? Fine. Sell some of these minerals. $28 days. We're at 85%. Our election present is that we're leaving. Wow, those are going to be done almost at the same time. We're the new council president. And by the way, we're out of here.
Special.
Ad infinitum. The approach to the black hole is not without apprehension. Our resolve is increasingly tested as we pass the accretion disk of the singularity. Editing modules engaged, the Horizon Needle begins to rewrite reality. Armored plates are sucked away before the ship asserts that the Singularity's pull has no purchase on its hull. With each minute edit, each snip of the spatial fabric, the needle's power causes coils to form in space-time. Like a pebble thrown into a pool, the ensuing ripples spread into rings. In the end, vast waves crash across the galaxy. We can only hope our capital is protected well enough. We have no choice but to trust the needle to pierce the heart of this hole. Et Ultra. Oh boy. Are we ready to unpause this? Oh, that is a long time of it not moving. Oh boy. Our ship stopped following. There we go. Yonder side of infinity. After the violence of the crossing, the other side is quiet. An unnatural stillness surrounds us. The needle is damaged, but no critical components were lost. Between one moment and the next, telemetry reports begin to flood in. Mist and creeping shadow. A haze permeates the fabric of this place. The feeling is familiar, a feverish energy, rippling with psionic... Did we jump into the shroud? We did. We have entered the shroud. There are powers here that remain far, far beyond our own. Already they are aware of us. In the shifting miasma, strange shapes bear omens of death. Our only hope is that reality here is thin and prone to tears. With a swift edit, we open a transient doorway to take us elsewhere. As the Horizon Needle dives, we finally understand the length of the road ahead. So what they're saying is the shroud is actually the other side of black holes. Okay, good to know. This is consistent with the Zeroni story. Oh, it is! You're right! We didn't get that, we didn't get the rift with the Zeroni guy this time, but we've gotten it on a previous playthrough. All right, we won the game. The Gaia Initiative wins the game at last. Zeroni War was about the Zeroni's abuse of the Shroud, making the galactic black hole, supermassive black hole grow. Yeah. You got him. Leader died. No, memories of flesh. No. Gaia Initiative, score, economy. Our economy was behind the Adik's Hive, but not by very much. We removed almost all of our pops, and we were still the second strongest economy and only lacking by a little bit. Still a ton of fleet power, still a ton of research. No achievement. Doesn't look like it. So we can quit or continue. In observer mode, we could play as the Formless. We could play as the Formless. Do it. Might also be a specific empire to get the achieve. Yeah. Can you play as Satana? I doubt it. Thorquell there. Nope. I think you got one as the Paperclip Empire. You want more than one planet for reasons. Okay. The Pious Gardener Empire is actually our pops. They're actually Gardener pops. I don't know if they're stronger than our old Scalarium, though. They might be in a lot of trouble. A natural succession? Yeah. They have 9 worlds. No, 9 systems, 2 worlds. Yeah. Really want to see what it's like to play as the Formless? Yeah. I'll have to hop into that at some point. But I think it does make sense to go as our gardeners. It's the 2.0 version rather than the 3.0 version. That's why they didn't come along. They were an old version. Theocratic monarchy. Oh, it's going to be so weird. All right, here we go.
Empire sprawl is a measure of the territorial expanse of your empire in the form of controlled systems, colonies, districts.
Contact process with the Heth aliens has been aborted as they no longer exist. I'm guessing that our previous empire was the Heth aliens. Woo! Well then, look at all that empty space. And there's these guys. All loaded up. Woo! They're now the endgame crisis. $24 question mark 4. Oh no. Question mark 8. Question mark 2. Question mark. We edited reality and kind of broke it a little bit. Woo. Yeah, that is a wee bit broken. How long have we been here waiting? Jumped around a few times before you got there too? Yeah. Formless do not recognize time. Best to do that slowest because it happens fast. Alright. Let's go all the way down. Okay, we found some aliens.
We have come into contact with a new entity.
Yeah, understood. Let's turn that back off. I had it on because we had found him. Let's see here. Gameplay. No, not gameplay. Tutorial, yeah. There's so many aliens that we just found. Oh, interesting. Already investigating. All right. We have traditions available. So they went expansion, discovery, prosperity, supremacy, not done, but they went modularity as well. Okay. Worker pop resource output might be a really good idea. We have 29 capacity built out of 191. Sure, do that. We're gonna run out of minerals and consumer goods. What is going on here? Oh no. What is this? Critical resource shortage. Low stability. Yeah, we're kind of hosed. Who created this offshoot empire? I think we missed a pop-up. Aww. Time finally resumes flowing. Once more, we find ourselves free to act. It is impossible to know how much time has passed since the our empire breached their black hole. Were they successful? The galaxy lies in ruins. Their former territories are barren. All their immense empire, only the core sector remains, and it has progressed beyond recognition. How long have we spent in stasis? Ah, okay, thank you. Oh yeah, they built up stations in like every single system that remained. And saying machine world, Arctic. Okay. It said the stuff was barren, but it didn't actually change the planets. Would have been interested if it just made barren all of them. Although it looks like are there more black holes than there were before? I think there's more black holes than there were before. Capital Planet has gone full Fallen Empire. Yeah, I bet. Overwhelming. Unknown origin. Don't know their civics. Only have secondhand intel on their diplomatic packs. This fallen empire, preoccupied with internal issues, is refusing diplomatic engagement. They're militant isolationists. Or are they black holes? No one owns it. No one lives there. Values of barren. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Cannot espionage them. Though they are still... I'm guessing they're still assimilators. Target of a CB. Claim, and claim. Okay. Oh, no, they just have animosity CBs. Huh. Oh, that's all of them. Yeah. Almost looks like the galaxy in 2200 with advanced starts. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. I like that. So yeah, these guys were obviously a very poor choice because I have a feeling they were being supported by being an AI empire. And now that they're not an AI empire, they are going to collapse. What do their planets even look like? Yeah, they have 34 unemployed pops. What is going on here? New challenge. Can you fix their planets? Yes. Yes, we can fix it. No, they weren't our vassal. They were a rebel of our vassal. These guys rebelled away from the Empire of Zenek Pru, who also lost a ton of their systems. Oh, did everybody lost some of their systems? I see. Oh, wow. What's Santana's opinion of them? I can't even talk to her. Interesting. Oops. That's the wrong click. Diplomacy. Nope. Can't even talk to her. You knew the computer cheats. Guess we know why they suck so hard. Some planets are hurt more than others, too. Yeah. New Ascension perks available since we're not the Crisis. True. Yeah, these guys already took Technological Ascendancy. They took Voidborn and Synthetic Age. And for Synthetic Age, they took Modularity. Take Cosmogenesis as these guys do and do it all again. Or you take the other Crisis and then finish the job. See if we get a second coming of Satana. Yeah. I don't know if we can survive this. This is super bad. Can I actually sell those pops? You. Just one, just the robot. No, we can't sell our Gestalt pops. Oh, they're not Gestalts, though. Well, put you on the market. Oops. I think we'd have to change. Let's see here, what pop? Yeah, we have a ton of different pops. Yeah, so we could. Guess we could adjust that. What is that? Crystal miner. Okay. It's fine. Huh. Criminal underworld going on. No holdings on the planet. They're running. Oh, what's their planet automation look like? Yeah, everything's turned on. And it's a fortress world. Why would they need a fortress world if they're not even built up to their naval capacity? Like, why would you need that? Plus, why is it a fortress world when you're only running 2 strongholds, but a whole bunch of advanced resource buildings? What? What is the AI doing? No wonder the AI is so bad. You ask a lot of questions. I want a lot of answers. And they use trade? Who uses trade? Disgusting. Oi, trade is good. They probably also have happiness. Not these ones definitely don't. 5% pop approval rating. Woo. Let's take a look at one of these guys. Happiness 0%. Yeah, they have no happiness. Woo. They have unhappiness. Much better for your future dystopia. No, we're not single-minded. These guys aren't Gestalt. They are, Wait, these are the wrong guys. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. They are a xenophile, militarist, and spiritualist. They have rapid replicators, core V system, and aristocratic elite. They are separatists. Woo! Aftermath. Gravitational anomalies have raged throughout the galaxy, causing terrible destruction. Pop amenities usage plus 20%, happiness minus 20%, stability minus 20 for 5 years. An empire defaulted. Oh, they already bankrupted before we even got a hold of them. Single versus hive mind. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. All costs plus 25%, influence minus 50%, monthly unity minus 50%, ship weapon damage minus 25%, pop demotion time minus 50% for 7 years. Yeah. These guys were a very poor choice. If I would have chosen somebody in even a remotely better situation, it would have been fine. But wow. Those guys. Whew. Yeah, I can't even see into those systems anymore. What a mess. What a disaster. We have a gateway, though. And a Dyson swarm. We have a Dyson swarm with... How many systems do we have? With 9 systems and 2 planets. And we have a Dyson swarm, and we're still losing energy. What is that? What is that? We're infested. Oh, right. They're infested with nanites. What does that do? I had wanted to know if there was like an actual effect from that. Only 20 energy from Dyson seems low. Oh, they built a Dyson swarm around around a research star. I mean, they're getting a lot of physics research, I guess. Yeah, that's most of their physics research. Their other researches are 16 and 10. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. It's a good Dyson swarm, but not a good first Dyson swarm. Yeah, exactly. Research swarms are actually better if you can balance your economy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're great, but not as your only megastructure. It's their only megastructure. Done a couple of those for engineering research. Oh, absolutely. I don't think, because I specifically looked, I didn't have any stars with engineering research. They were all physics research. You must have been lucky to have some engineering research stars, or I was really unlucky. Because I looked, and I had no stars with engineering research around them. Engineering stars are exceptionally rare? Okay. Very rare, usually black hole or pulsar. And you can't build the Dyson swarm around either of those. Black holes that don't pop dark matter? Yeah, but you can't build Dyson swarms around those. At least not in vanilla. They collect the light? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try to rescue this. I think they are way too far gone. That is really neat, though. Good to know that you can keep playing like that. Oh, man. I think what I want to do is make... I have so many ideas. Now I kind of wish I would have selected the formless. Are you going to beat Satana now? No. I don't even think these guys are going to survive. Like, Empire of Zenek Prue would easily be able to tear these guys apart at this point. Yeah, look at that. Overwhelming fleet power. And they have claims on all our systems because we're a rebel. Oh, and they're still a vassal underneath our old empire. Oh, no. And they're allowed to declare their own wars as part of that contract. So I couldn't even attack them. Yeah, so I can't ask to be their vassal because they're already a vassal. 3 transports and a trench coat can kill you now? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, what's our fleet tech look like? We only have up to cruisers. We have tier 4 armor and shields. We have auto cannon tier 1. Tier 4 lasers. We have tier 1 afterburners. We have shield capacitors. I mean, there you go. Actually play any normally unplayable empire like this, you guess. Fallen empires, formless. Well, if you have Satana, those, you get rid of all the fallen empires. But yeah. That's kind of neat. No. One of the things that Satana does, the synthetic queen does, is her first act is to eat all of the remaining fallen empires. And she does it fast. So yeah, there's none of them left on this one. If we had a different crisis, then that wouldn't have been a big deal. Yeah, if you get a different crisis, yeah. One of the endings you think is making yourself into a fallen empire for the Cosmogenesis. So our previous empire is a fallen empire now. You can see this fallen empire is preoccupied with internal issues. We are the Artificial Intelligence Network, militant isolationists. And we are currently dormant. And they're dismissive of us. Replay. I don't think Gaia Initiative was on the list of empires we could select. I don't remember seeing it. Does Santana come after them now? Maybe. I left them all my ships, though. All the ships were in the capital. So they've got all... They are probably more powerful than Santana, but they can't rebuild ships. So that's the drawback. Oh, wow. Those guys lost a lot of space. They lost way more than any... Well, not as much as our old empire did, but they lost a lot of space. Crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait. I've got to have some visibility on one of those around here. The L gates are gone. You save and exit the menu, you can come back in and pick and choose Observer if you remember correctly. Oh, okay. Unsure of the logic, definitely got to save where you're playing as your own Fallen Empire Remnant. Okay, I'll check. Oh, no? Yeah, let's see here. Let me make sure. No, okay, there's one right there. Because there was definitely an L gate. Oh, the L gate's right here. That's what it was. I was thinking the L gate was right here, but it was right there. Or I was thinking it was there. It's there. Can't go to the console because we're in Iron Man. Let's go ahead and go out to the main menu and see if we can get back in and choose the Formless. Or even our old Empire. If it'll let us choose, that'll be really neat. Think it's now not Iron Man as of the win. Okay, and that would make sense, which is why you're able to now choose. Nope. Drop me right back into them. How do you open the console in Stellaris? I've actually never used the console in Stellaris. Is it... No, it's not the same as EU4. Do you have to enable it somewhere? No, since we're still in Iron Man mode, that's why. Yeah, we're stuck with these guys. Ugh. Oh, well. But hey, it was our first Cosmogenesis of many. We have plenty more opportunities. I really like that Crisis type. I am a big fan of that. All right, so this campaign has come to an end. Do it for the Fallen Empire ships, stay for the other things. Yeah. You want the achieve for Cosmogenesis, you have to do the special paperclip one. Special paperclip one? To achieve perfection without failing any quotas. Without failing any quotas. Oh, the paperclip civic. Obsessional directive. Okay. Yeah, maybe that can be the next playthrough I do. Special Empire start for robots where you have to make consumer good quotas. Okay. You choose Observer. When you win, it becomes Observer and not Iron Man. Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Right, because that kind of changes you into that. Locks you into there. Okay. That makes sense. You can slide into whatever chair you want. Yeah. Play as Santana. She wasn't on the list when we were given the opportunity to choose New Empire. Next time, Batman. Yeah. Next time for sure. Yeah, so what are we going to do tomorrow? I think I do want to do a little bit of Last Epoch at some point before 1.1 comes out. 1.1 is Tuesday? Yeah. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Should play CK3. We're pretty far into the patch cycle on CK3. I have a feeling that if I started a CK3 playthrough, I wouldn't be able to finish it before the next update came out, and then I would end up abandoning it because I'd want to play on the new patch. It's always a risky thing for me. Next patch is going to be a big one. Yeah, absolutely. Victoria 3. We could try another Victoria 3 run. I don't know. Better be good, though. You've been phoning it in. DOS 2 or Wrath. Wrath, I'm in the middle of a playthrough. DOS 2. So, I've been putting off DOS 2 because something... I don't know. I never really got hooked by Beast's character. For some reason, just never really interested me. Which is weird because, like, there's so many things there that are like, yeah, I'm cool with that. But for some reason, the whole combination for Beast just never really clicked with me. I don't know why. Vic 3, you so much want to like that game. I would like to be able to get through the tutorials for Vic 3, but they keep having issues. Let's see here. Can't even complete the first Sweden tutorial. Yeah. Like, even that tutorial. Okay, so I didn't fall asleep. I ran into an issue that I anticipated a problem, and the tutorial was expecting the problem to happen, and because I fixed the problem before the tutorial warned me about it, the tutorial just stopped working. And it was only towards the end of the game where I was like, I haven't seen a tutorial message for a long time. Somebody in chat helped me figure out what had happened, and I finagled it so I got the problem to trigger the next step of the tutorial and was able to rush through. I think I was able to get the achievement for doing the first tutorial. Not loving Pirate Dwarf. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, it's a Pirate Dwarf. That should be awesome. And it's just, I don't know. For some reason, Beast just never clicked with me. I do have to do another Feign run, though. Says make a farm and shows you how, so you do, and then says nothing for years. Well, that's the thing, is like the tutorial only shows you things if you trigger the later tutorial parts. Like, there's not an actual fixed structure in it, but there is a mainline path in the tutorial, and if you don't trigger the things on the mainline path, then the tutorial just stops working. And it doesn't show you what the next potential step is. They hide that because you haven't triggered it. Which is, again, my big complaint with Paradox. Hiding things because you don't qualify for them. Totally fair. You think Vic 3 needs a few years to cook for you? Yeah, like, I don't know. I really, really want that game to be good because the core gameplay loop is definitely something I'm interested in. And maybe I just need to sit down and learn it by maybe watching tutorial videos or something like that. I don't know. Let's see here. So, let me make sure I have the right date for Last Epoch. Let's see. That is... Yes, July 9th. Okay. So I think maybe Monday we'll do some Last Epoch on the 1.0, the current 1.0 patch. And we'll talk about what's coming up for 1.1 on Tuesday. Then we'll play probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of the 1.1. So basically we'll spend next week, Monday through Friday, playing some of Last Epoch. So yeah, tomorrow and Sunday. Okay, thanks JSOG for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Lots of potential. Everyone you watch playing it has issues with it and points out that the game gets stale pretty fast. Yeah. All the new Paradox games are this. I think CK3 is great. CK3 is amazing. For you, all the new ones are, yeah. Some games were decent on launch for people who are new to Paradox. CK3 would have hooked you if it was your first game in the genre. Oh, that's fair. Happy with CK3, Stellaris, and Hoi. CK3, Stellaris, EU4 for me. I like the current state of Imperator, but it's not a currently maintained game. CK3 definitely had issues at launch, too. It was a fairly smooth launch, though. Compared to a lot of other games, it was a fairly smooth launch. And definitely better than Vicky's launch. Definitely better than Stellaris' launch. Oh man, Stellaris had some problems at launch. Woo. It was still a lot of fun, though. Missing a lot of necessary things that are just barely starting to be added. What, CK3? I don't think so. I think CK3, even without any DLCs, like if I disabled all my DLCs, CK3 is still a solid game. It was smooth, but a bit bland. And I think I think that depends on what you as a player are expecting out of CK3. For me, I find the emergent gameplay that comes out of interactions with other characters as a big portion of what I find fun and entertaining about the game. I understand that's not what everybody's looking for, though. And that's where a lot of that, there's not a flavor, it's bland, things like that comes from. Which Stellaris? We're playing Stellaris 3 now. Original Stellaris launch. Biggie 3 was definitely the worst recent launch. No, I think Imperator's launch was worse. Unless you don't consider Imperator recent. But I consider Imperator recent still. Both extremely spoiled from CK2's content, still lacking, and still space coming out with things. The thing is, it's a different game. Yes, it's still in the same series, but it's got its own things going on. They're not just going to replicate CK2. And I think what the direction they've gone and what they've added so far has been great. And again, I think even the vanilla game without any DLCs is pretty solid. But we're looking for different things. Vault wants dragons. And unfortunately, Vault's not going to get dragons anytime soon. So for this weekend, what are we looking at? Look, just let me eat people again. You can eat people. Just not as a dragon. You have to do it as a regular monstrous person. Like a normal cannibal. So you really want you to do that, knowing what you're capable of? Yeah. I think CK3 has definitely improved a ton. For you, the launch issue was a solid start that needed like 3 times the event count. Fair. And here's where I take a different approach. I want the launch of the game to have a solid gameplay loop and like solid baseline mechanics, because if you don't have that, you're going to have problems. And that's what I think that's the issue Imperator ran into. Imperator had tons of flavor and all kinds of cool events. Like, it had so many events and all kinds of neat stuff, but the core gameplay mechanics were a disaster. And so Imperator failed. Whereas CK3 had a nice, solid core gameplay loop that they could build anything they wanted off of. Could RP a Targaryen and be a cannibal? It's like a dragon eating. True. Might be able to be a dragon with Anbanar finishes their CK3 mod. True also. You were happy with it at launch. Takes a while to learn the game. See the launch events anyways. Yeah. Just needed to add this time went on and saw everything. You agree with the point was emergent play. The miss for you was that having your 43rd horse die wasn't emergent anymore. And see, that's what I'm talking. I'm not talking about the events that are just like event for my character. I'm talking more of the interactions with other characters. That's where you had a lot going on. How you interacted with other characters, other rulers, things like that. Both with your inside your court and outside your court. I think CK3 was a great launch, so you still didn't want to play yet. Yeah. It's fair. Like I said, people were looking for different things from different games. And I understand that, and it's totally fine. All that stuff took how many DLCs? No. Like, that stuff was there right at the beginning. They've added more to it since then. But those mechanics were there right at the beginning. But yeah. Again, it's what you're looking for in the game and what you expect. And it's part of the reason why not everyone plays all the same game. Like, people are all looking for different things in a game, and that's good. It means we get a nice variety. So for tomorrow and Sunday, I guess we could do a CRPG. The ones like I said, I'm in the middle of a Wrath playthrough, so probably not that. Because I don't want to start over on that, and I don't want to start in the middle for what I'm streaming. Dwarf Purchase Learning. I think it's time right now to go CRPG again. It's been a little bit. Plus, there didn't seem to be a whole lot. I may do the Dwarf Fortress thing with you just off stream. Down for a solid CRPG. So, I'd be looking at a Fane playthrough in Divinity Original Sin 2, or a first-time playthrough of Pillars of Eternity 2. What else? I could do another Baldur's Gate 3 run, but I think I want to finish the one that I'm on right now for my off-stream run before I do another Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Getting into BG3 right now, the very moment. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I think both Wrath and BG3, I want to wait to stream because I'm in the middle of runs on those, and I don't want to interrupt them. And I don't want to start the stream partway through a run. So it'd be Pillars, or it would be Divinity. I've played Divinity plenty of times, and we've streamed Divinity once. I haven't streamed Pillars at all, and actually I haven't played Pillars 2 at all. Kind of leaning toward Pillars, but I'm interested in what you guys have to say. Would you be interested in seeing a first-time playthrough of Pillars of Eternity 2? If you're not interested, I can just do that off-stream. I don't mind that at all. Not one little bit. I do also want to restart a run of Terra Invicta at some point. I don't think I want to continue the tutorial run I was on, because the game's updated a bunch since then, and I was definitely way behind on that run. I think it was just a matter of time before I got overwhelmed. Do the one where you go to the excavation site near the start. Trying to remember. What, Pillars 2? Pillars 2 I haven't played yet, so I don't know. Tales of Magial is one you can recommend. Is very old school, crunchy type of RPG. I already have Pillars, though. You'd rather see Pillars since you refuse to spoil Div 2's story for yourself. Oh, that's fair. Are you actually going to go back and play Div 2? You played through Act 2? Okay. Nice. All I know is that it has a heavy ocean theme. And I know some of the characters from looking at the dev stuff on it. You will eventually? Nice. That's what did it? That's it? The ocean stuff bugged you? Oh, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah. That you didn't like the ocean portion. From what I saw, it's not going to bother me. All right, we can set up a Divinity 2 stream. Now, or not Divinity 2, Pillars 2. Now, if it's anything like the original Pillars game, there's a lot of things where it's like, oh, there's this thing you can do if you approach this in a very specific fashion. So I may allow limited backseating on the game just to see some neat interactions. But from you guys, my mods, I'll need you to be a little heavy-handed on letting people know that not to overshare, I guess, or not to overspoil. Like things like, hey, you should go to that cave before you go to town. Or, hey, you should not go to that port. Go ahead and keep sailing along the coastline. Stuff like that's fine, where it's vague and just kind of a, hey, you should go in this direction for something cool first. Telling me like, oh, you can go get the Sword of Glory from this place if you go talk to this NPC and do this thing and do that and that. I don't want the specifics. I want hints, essentially. Can be fast on the delete button. Yeah. And just make sure you follow up with people of like, hey, just this is what we're looking for. Maybe we should make a command for it. We might want to come up with a good bit of text to put into a command that can be put into chat. You'd be limited help. That's fine. That's fine. Practice swings a hammer. Yeah, you don't need to ban people. Just delete messages that might be too much. Should try beating that end boss. Something might happen. Does exactly one push-up. You ready? Write something up? Okay, thanks. Post it on in the Discord mod channel so we can all put some input on it. All right. With that decided, I will set up a stream alert for YouTube for that. And yeah, we'll again 11 a.m. Central US time start, 1600 UTC, but we'll start earlier if I'm up and ready and don't have anything to do before that. Thank you guys for coming on this journey with us. This is fun. I can't wait to do another Stellaris playthrough. It's going to be really neat. So we've got Pillars of Eternity 2 this weekend. Monday through Friday of next week is going to be Last Epoch 1.0, a little bit of kind of review on Monday, and then 1.1 starting on Tuesday. Maybe we'll do some build planning Tuesday morning before the game comes out to figure out what we're going to play once the patch notes are out and everything. We'll see. All right. Thank you guys for the subs and the follows and the raids, for lurking, for helping me out here. All the suggestions, asking questions. All of it's appreciated. Let's find someone to raid. Who are we going to go visit? Who's playing what? Anyone on my stream playing this? Or on my list? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it looks like the patch notes for Last Epoch came out already. Nice. Good to know. I'll have to look over those and maybe get an idea of what I want to do. Let's check same category. Who's playing Stellaris right now? Anyone doing something neat? Someone that says, don't know what to do, Stellaris time. No, not that one. Gotta find someone to raid. Looking for someone that hasn't been streaming too long yet. Maybe this one? No. Okay, need to just make a decision. How about... that guy's pretty far into their campaign. Hey, that works. Don't know this person, but let's go check them out. Here's our raid message. Get that copied. I'm gonna go visit Tia Gaming VT. Smaller streamer playing some Stellaris. Thank you guys again for being here. I really appreciate it. We will have Pillars 2 tomorrow and Sunday. Last Epoch next week. We'll pick up EU4 the week after that. And yeah, we'll probably do Pillars over the weekends. Yeah. It's in French? Oh, weird. It says English. He has an accent. All right. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you.